All right, let's start this show today. But before I do, I'm gonna have a doubleheader today. That's right. I wanted to do the late game, but I don't get Philly and Minnesota, so I'm gonna do that game up here too. So you get two for the price of one. Ty Church, great to see you, man. Great to see you, kid. Miss you. All right, I'm gonna begin, but before I do, let's do a couple of things first. Last night, I'm watching the hockey last night. I did Montreal and the Rangers. And the way Montreal came out, I swear to God, you thought they were going to beat them 8-0. Suzuki was on fire. Demidov making great passes. Slavkowski scored early. This was the biggest win, in my opinion, for the Rangers since Game 6 against the Devils in 94. No joke. That was huge for the Rangers because the Rangers looked like even their announcers didn't know what hit them. Montreal's flowing, but they needed that. They needed somebody to slap them a little bit, and the Rangers did the job. So that tonight, Game 6 of the American League Championship Series in Skydome. I think the Blue Jays will get it tonight. I do, and we'll see a Game 7 tomorrow night. The games we'll be covering today definitely will be in Philadelphia. The early games, I will just say this: take the Raiders plus 13 and a half. Do that. Take the Raiders because everybody's in love with Kansas City again. Watch Kansas City barely win today, and then the media is going to change course. This is why I don't listen to the media when they jump on the team's bandwagon. 3 weeks ago, they were glad the Chiefs were buried. It was all about Buffalo. And then when Buffalo lost to New England, you don't hear nothing about Buffalo no more. Okay? So which way, and listen to, I forgot her name. I know her first name is Clarissa on Fox. Cowboys and Redskins is a big game today. It is, but more for the Redskins. Get the Dallas hype out. Let's finish with the Dallas hype. They ain't going anywhere. Okay. You want to hype? Tampa Bay? Yes. Rams, who are about to win again today. I keep telling you people, the three best teams to me in the NFL are the Eagles, the Rams, and the Buccaneers. And guess what? The Eagles beat both. The Eagles are just sleepwalking right now, folks. That's just the way they operate. They'll be ready today in Minnesota. We'll do that game. And that game is being done by, I forgot who's calling the play-by-play, but Greg Olson's going to be doing the color. We're going to do that in a minute. Today's games, that game is a big game. Today's game is later today. The game I'm doing, the Colts and the Chargers are big. And let's see what Jordan Love does against Jacoby Brissett today. And then I'm out of here. I'm giving you an early game. The late game doesn't really excite me because San Francisco's all banged up. But I know Atlanta's good. By the way, when I ranked the teams in the NFC, Rams, Philly, Tampa, number 4 was Atlanta. No, Washington, Atlanta. So keep Atlanta in mind as time goes on this year. And they got the Dolphins next week indoors. If they win tonight, they should start off at 5-2 because they already had their bye. All right, let's start. We'll start with the weather today. Cleveland is a disaster right now. It is a walking swamp in Cleveland. But first, the Bears are 53 degrees at kickoff. It will rain today in Chicago, 14 miles per hour winds in the northwest. Then this game here, 67 in Cleveland. And they expect big rain today, 16 mile per hour winds. So the wind has calmed down there. Vrabel gets revenge today. Another game where it's going to be rain, 61 degrees at kickoff 17 miles per hour to the northwest in Nashville today against the Titans. Chiefs, Raiders, beautiful day in Arrowhead. 59 degrees at kickoff, 10-mile per hour winds to the northwest. Vikings and Eagles, the game I'm doing here is indoors. Carolina and the Giants is going to be 73. Carolina and the Jets, excuse me. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be 73 degrees at kickoff in about 40 minutes from now. 13 miles per hour winds to the southeast. Giants in Denver, 74 degrees. Don't have to worry about that game. It's sunny. Colts and Chargers, I'll be doing that game at 4 o'clock. 78 degrees, but they're playing indoors in LA. Cowboys indoors, 75 degrees and clear. I don't think Jerry's going to let the sun glare in that Raven Knights hates. 86 in Glendale for Jordan Love and the Packers against Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals. I don't know about that game. I think it'll be definitely over. Tonight, 72 degrees, beautiful weather in the Bay Area. In Santa Clara, Falcons and 49ers. Tomorrow, Tampa and Detroit, I'll be doing that tomorrow night. 7, that game is indoors, so it doesn't matter. And Seattle, Wells, you expect it's going to be pouring rain in beautiful Quest Field in Seattle. 52 degrees, typical Seattle weather. So that is the weather for these games today. So you got your weather. Let me give you the announcers today. Well, we got plenty of time today. So, and I got your injury reports, so you don't have to worry about anything. Let's see. Let you know where these teams are playing. Who's calling the games today? Okay. Rams about to win again. They're up 28-0. So. Let me find this for you. Whoever's in the chat, hello, good afternoon. Let me see if I got it here. And then next we'll do the point spreads. Boy, I'm going to say 75% of the country is going to get, maybe 80% is going to get Dallas and Washington today at 4:25. I'm doing the Colt Charger game today. That's the game I'm doing up here. And I'm doing the Eagles today. That's why I came on like I did. Let me see if I get it right here. Usually I get this like it's nothing. Okay, I got it now. Dolphins and Browns, that would be Spiro Ditas, Adam Archuleta, and Aditi Kinkibawa. In other words, their worst team is doing the worst two teams in the AFC today. Saints and Bears, that'll be Kevin Kugler, Moose Johnson, and Allison Williams. Raiders and Chiefs, that's Jim Nance, Tony Romo, and Tracy Wilson. Eagles at Vikings, that's the game I'm doing in a few minutes. Adam Amin and Greg Olson. Panthers and Jets, Chris Myers, Mark Sheriff, and Sarah Kustok. Patriots and Titans, that'll be Catalan, Charles Davis, Jason McCourty, and the beautiful AJ Ross. That is their second worst broadcasting team. Giants at Broncos, Kevin Harlan, Trent Green, and Melanie Collins. That's a nice look for your eyes. Colts and Chargers, Iron Eagle, J.J. Watt, and Evan Washburn. So I get a good crew doing that game today. Kenny Albert is in Glendale. It's him, Jonathan Vilman, and Jennifer Hale. Commanders and Cowboys, of course, Burkhardt, Brady, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Rinaldi. Collinsworth, Tarico, and Melissa Stark. It's Falcons and 49ers. And I guess I have to find out tomorrow where Aikman is and where is I have to find that out. Well, I'm doing the game tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. So I got you there. Next, the point spreads. Let me see who's in here. That boy is in the building. Good to see that. We got a long day today, folks. Here we go. What's going on, Mace? Yeah, I'm doing the I'm doing the doubleheader. I'm doing Philly and the Vikings today, and I'm doing doing really Colts and Chargers today. Let's get these point spreads out of the way. Go bet right now. I got it below too. If you're wondering who I picked. So it's raining in Cleveland today. All right, Rams is going to shut out the Jaguars most likely. I jumped on the Raiders today, plus 13.5. That's the latest, 13.5 against the Chiefs. I jumped all over it like 20 minutes ago. Browns 2.5-point favorites. Torrential rains in Cleveland. Very windy there for the two worst teams in football with the Saints. Pats coming, Vrabel going home to Tennessee. I know the Patriots will be pumped up to beat him as the Pats are looking to go to 5-2. Told you they were going to be the most improved team in the league this year. Bears 3.5-point favorite on the Saints. Leave that game alone only because I really don't know. That's an honest answer I'm giving you. I don't know about those two. Eagles and Vikings. I took the Eagles and I took the over today, 2.5. Jets and Carolina. Who knows? But Bryce Young is playing better and better each week. The other game I'm doing today opened the Chargers with 6-point favorites. Now 2.5. Chargers in LA against Indiana Jones and the Colts. Broncos 7.5-point favorite. If you're betting on FanDuel, it's 8.5. Okay. Redskins and Cowboys. The Redskins opened up as the favorite. Of course, the bettors took Dallas. I took the Redskins, and I looked to win some money today. I took the Packers and the over today. I took the over in this game, 44 and a half. Packers favored by a touchdown. Falcons and Niners. I'm not doing this game tonight. I'm just going to relax and watch baseball tonight. Uh, Beautiful night in Santa Clara, by the way. If you like a game with beautiful, cool weather, 59 degrees at kickoff tonight. Niners opened up as a 6.5 point favorite. They are now a 1.5 favorite. And FanDuel, they are the only book that got them as an underdog. Tomorrow night, we'll do this game. Baker and the Buccaneers and Lions are 6 point favorite in most sports books. I got them at 5.5 on FanDuel. I am definitely taking the Buccaneers to cover. And then the late night game. Uh, Seattle opened up a 1.5. They're now a field goal favorite. I took the over at 40 points in this game. So 40.5 points. So that is your point spreads for week 7 of the NFL season. As we're getting ready for the Vikings and Eagles today. I would like to see a real good game there as I'm about to pop the games up. And we are 25 minutes from kickoff. No interest in YouTube TV. As we're getting ready. This game here, Minnesota and Philadelphia, comes down to this. Are the Eagles woken up or are they still sleepwalking? No in between. So it was Jalen Hurts warming up. 25 minutes to kick off in that game. Like I told you guys, that'll be our main game today. Also, I'll be keeping my eye on the Chief game today. All these Dolphin channels are about to do the game. Well, I'm glad that I do everybody. Because if I was just doing the Dolphins today, I'll be so miserable. But because I am a real football fan and um, more the fantasy fan, I gotta do that in a minute. You really don't really care about your team anymore. When you know they're a joke, which the Dolphins are, you care more about your fantasy team. That's what you care about more. You really don't care about all these Chiefs channels. See, I don't go to certain channels because I have no interest. My mom's at a function today, so she asked me, can I keep an eye on her Chiefs today? I said, okay, Mom, got that. No problem. Mm, Let me get the Dolphin game up. Maybe I can get the. Well, it must be fun being a Chiefs fan. Let me tell you. So, let me get this game up here. It's hard to find. I had this game too. All right, not giving me the signal of this game. You have Al Davis looking like crazy people, man. Well, a beautiful one-handed catch. Rams win 35-7. So there we go. I got the game I want. Raiders and Chiefs. There we go. In about 7 minutes. In about 7 minutes, I'll get you the injury report. I want to do it extra early so everybody knows who to play in their fantasy league today. All right. Take a look at my fantasy teams today before I go out and let my teams do their thing. Now, let's see the college. Let me see this. Let me report this real quick. Because we got the updated college poll. Let's see what happened here. Oh, Ohio State's still number one. Oregon is number six. I'll give it to you right now. Let me give you this real quick, and then I'll give you the injury report, and then we're ready to roll this afternoon. Here you go. Ohio State, Indiana's number two. I know Steve is having a heart attack right now. A&M is three. Alabama's four. Georgia's five. Oregon six. Tech is seven. Ole Miss is eight. Miami of Florida is nine, and BYU is 10. So basically, what they're telling a team like Miami is you lose to SMU in 2 weeks, you're done. That's why I looked at the poll real quick. Okie 11, Vanderbilt 12, Notre Dame 13. Notre Dame has to win out to get back into the playoff picture. They're going to have to win out. So basically, what we're looking at here is that of the top, how many teams make the playoffs now? Is it 12? 12. Okay. You have, I'm going to stop at Missouri. You have 14 teams for 12 spots. Or let me rephrase that. You have 11 teams for 8 spots. That's what you got in that. So Miami do not lose at SMU in 2 weeks. So I got to tell you. All right, back to fantasy, and then I'm going to give you I gave you everything. So all right, I got a little update. That's what happens when you scan your fantasy teams. I'm going to take a risk here. Where is he? I'm going to take a risk. See the update here. All right. All right. Got my players in for my game. And so, isn't this comfortable today? Take a look at one more thing. I'm not going to. Should I take the risk? Oh, man, let me see. Or I should just go all. No, I'm gonna stick with the Baker man. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. That's the route I'm going today in that game. All right, that's in my league. Let me go to my money league and set the tables. While I'm doing that, I got all the games up today. What we're gonna be doing, and let me see what time is it. All right, let me do the injury report in 1 second. Let me do the injury report. I don't know if Chuba Hubbard's gonna get into the lineup against the Jets today. The way that kid is Daldell is playing, I don't know. All right, let's do the injury report, everybody. Sponsored by Hemp for Fitness. That's right, Hemp for Fitness. If you have back pain, neck pain, knee pain, you had a rough day of dialysis or chemo, try Hemp for Fitness. That's right, hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. And you put Mace Taggart in the box. Not only do you get 10% off, you get 2 free gifts. That's hempforfitness.com, hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. That is hempforfitness.com. All right, the Rams played already. Let's do the Bears. First for the Saints, John Ridgeway is out with a shoulder injury. And for the Bears, let's see, Chicago. Noah Sewell and Carlos Santos, the kicker, both out for this game. Vrabel against his old team, the Titans, New England. Everybody's playing. Of course, they're going to play for him. Blake Hance is out for Tennessee. So is Arden Key and Bryce Oliver. Calvin Ridley's out again. Dolphins in Cleveland. Elijah Campbell's out for Cleveland. David Njoku's out. Raiders and Chiefs. Blake Bowers is doubtful. And for the Chiefs, Josh Simmons is out. So the game I'm doing today, Philly and Minnesota, Grant Calcaterra is out for the Eagles. And for the Vikings, Andrew Van Ginkel's out. Boy, we miss Van Ginkel in Miami, don't we? Panthers and Jets. For the Panthers, who's out is Patrick Jones II. And for the Jets, Michael Carter II is out. Yeah, making sure. Big game today. I'm doing Colts and Chargers. Josh Downs, the receiver's out. Tyler Goodson, backup running back, is out. And Christian Calarius Ward is out. For the Chargers, Joe Alt, of course, is out. Chargers are all banged up. Elijah Molden is out. Trey Pipkins is out. That's the Chargers. Giants, Swayze Baldwin is out. Demarius Flanagan Foles is out, and Chauncey Golson is out. Who's next? Oh, this is the same team, which is the Giants. Damn, the Giants got a whole list of guys. John Michael Smith is out. Darius Slayton is out. Okay. For Denver, uh, Jonah Ellis is out for Broncos. The big game for most of the country, Redskins and Cowboys. Redskins Terry McLaurin is still out. Debo Samuel's out. Boy, he's gonna have to work with for. No wonder why Dallas became the favorite in this game. And for the boys, Trayvon Diggs is out. Trevor Keegan is out. Green Bay, I'll be checking in on this game today. Packers injuries. Watson is still out, but he's working. Van Ness is out with a foot injury. Devontae Wyatt is out. So Green Bay is banged up on defense. The Cardinals, let's see if Callum Murray is going to play. Lee Mercado is out. Walter Nolan is out. Let's see about Callum Murray is questionable. Okay. And then the game tonight, Atlanta, Billy Bowman Jr. out. Jordan Fuller out. Ray McLeod out. Clark Phillips the Ferret out. Jason Walker out. For the Niners, they're all banged up. Yatur Gross Matos is out. Ricky Pearsall is out. Brock Purdy is out. Fred Warner is out. So the Niners all banged up, and that is your injury report. Want me to do tomorrow, I can real quick. For Tampa, Godwin, Haggard, Bucky Irvin, Josh Williams, all out. Evans is questionable, but he fully participated in practice. Ibuka was limited, but they say he looks great. That's the reason why I'm playing who I'm playing tomorrow night. Terrian Arnold's out. This is Detroit now. Kirby Joseph. Look at that whole secondary is banged up. I'm glad I decided to play the Buccaneers tomorrow night. Oh, was Moss bragging yesterday? Yeah, Baker. And look what's the reverse. I told him last night. Detroit's secondary is banged up. They're out. Mike Evans is coming back, and the backups, the Ibuka is going to play tomorrow. This is a big game for Tampa because these two teams can't stand each other. Oh, I'm glad I made the decision I did. Simone Vaki out for Detroit. All DBs. Late night tomorrow night, out for Houston, Elijah Huzzle, Christian Kirk. For the Seahawks, Derek Hall's out. And that's just about it. And that's all your injury reports, folks. So, we have done everything. Get ready to go to kickoff now. People in the chat, good afternoon to you, because when I get into this stuff, I get into it. So I apologize. What game I'm going to put over here? Oh, I got a minute. Do my other team. Do this real quick. All right, we're ready to rock and roll, everybody. All right, we're ready. Eagles and Vikings. Larry H, what's up, bro? Good to see you, Larry. Rams won. It's a good day, Mace. Yeah, you should be happy, man. Rams 5-2. I told you, Rams. To me, them, Tampa, Philly, the teams to beat in the NFC. So Stafford's smiling with the hottie. Eye test is with me right now. That boy, I guess, not having Puka was a good thing for McVay. Yeah, it was. Good to see you, Larry. Let me say what's up to my man Larry H in the chat. I don't mean to ignore you guys. I'm just so much focused on getting the information out.
Oh, motherfucker.
What's up, man?
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you, too.
Hey, man, I need your picks, man. Like, right before the game start, you got a minute to give me all your winners and your over-unders or whatever the fuck.
All right, you got it. I got 5 today. I got Washington plus 1.5 against the Cowboys. I have the Eagles not only winning today, the minus 2.5, but covering the 42.5. Green Bay and the Cardinals over 44.5, and the Buccaneers tomorrow night plus 5.5. There you go. And the Raiders, can't forget the Raiders, minus 13, plus 13.5. Jump on that. Those are my picks today. I already put them in about an hour ago. Let's go to Minnesota. That's where the Eagles are. I'm not watching the Jet game, so my television is off as I get ready for the Vikings. So, oh, they're doing the Ted Bundy show, huh? For the first time ever. So they're doing Ted Bundy. I'm gonna have to watch this. You sure did enjoy the chasing those young girls. All right. It's on Fox Nation. Here we go, everybody. Philadelphia and at Minnesota right now. The games we have up for the 1 o'clock window are the Eagles, Vikings, Vegas, and the Chiefs. Miami in the drizzling rain in Lake Erie and Cleveland. As the Viking fans are doing the skull clap. You know, these Midwesterners, boy, they make up stuff, boy. The Norwegian fan base, which is mostly populated in Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is what they do. 305 will join us later. You ain't ignoring anyone. Do your show, bro. I test F the Rams Niner game. Larry, man, you have. I will say this right now. I don't know if the Eagles are sleepwalking, which I think they are, because they slept walking, won a Super Bowl easy last year. But The Rams, and I've been saying this, Larry, for the last year and a half. The Rams are the top two team in football. I don't want to hear about Kansas City. I don't want to hear about Buffalo. The three best teams in football: Rams, Eagles, Buccaneers. Let's see who got the ball first in this one. All right, the Eagles got the ball first and 10 at their own 25. Saquon for 9. Got 9 out of that. So, 2nd and 2. Eagles are bored right now. I test this back. Larry, you the best, man. I love you, man. You've been with me since the old chat room days in the Mansfield, brother. I test is back. 2nd and 2. Barkley gets a first down. So Saquon Barkley, 2 carries, 12 yards, if you have him in your fantasy league so far. Waiting for Tess to hook up again so we can talk. He has the night game tonight, San Francisco and the Falcons tonight.
I ain't gonna lie, man. When Fred got hurt, that shit took it out of me this season. So I'm just floating.
I don't blame you.
So
we see the Dolphins done to me, bro. And they've been doing this shit for 33 years.
Nah, but they shoot themselves in the foot. 49ers, that shit, the injuries, dog. Bro, you gotta imagine, my nigga. Like every year I gotta go through this. Every year. It was only been 1 year, and it was the 2019 year where we didn't really like worry about injury. The only people that got hurt was Quan Alexander, but he came back for the Super Bowl. But other than that, fool, like every year, nigga, Bosa, the COVID year, Bosa was gone for the year. The championship game, nigga, we lost Brock Purdy. We lost Debo half the year we went to the championship game against the Rams. We lost Ayuk all last year. We lost Kittles halfway this year. We lost McCaffrey all last year. Man, this shit crazy, man. Nah, we lost Fred, the one who never gets hurt. Fred never got hurt, dog.
I know, man. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles.
Man, oh hell nah, man. It's football time. Y'all get the hell out of here, man. Y'all know what time it is. 1 o'clock is Sunday.
No, stick around.
No, not you, man. My so-called family.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me go. I gotta do some straightening right
here. 3rd and 5 for Philly at their own 40. Let's see what happens. Hurts. It's going to be 4th and 1, folks. It'll be 4th and 1. All right, they're going to do the tush push now. This is the only good game of the day. I think the Raider game will be fun, and then you got the late afternoon games. That's why we will be in. They're going to try and draw them off sides. He didn't get it. I don't think he got it. I don't think they got it. Fans are booing it here in Minneapolis. Shout out to my man, Iman Perry. I know he's going to enjoy the me doing Daniel Jones today. Him and Baker going at it today. That boy's up here.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, Niners stay hurt. You're right about that, La. All right, Hurts gets 2. What's up, that boy?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear, man. I'm watching the Eagle game right here.
No doubt.
Eagles sleepwalking again.
As they always do.
Yeah. Rams dominant today, 35-7 over the overrated, no good Jaguars. I told you people don't jump on that bad Jaguar ship. All right, Eagles got 11 yards on the ground by the backup Tank Bigsby, the former Jaguar, first and 10 Philly in Viking territory. Good week, that?
A better week.
Okay.
It was a better week. It's a better week. Especially with what Mike Tomlin said. It's a better week.
I did not see that game because I was up here doing the hockey that night, but this is the best group of receivers Flacco's ever had in his life.
Yeah.
The Baltimore receivers, when they won Super Bowls, okay, nothing special.
Yeah, I mean, 16 catches. I didn't even expect that.
Flacco is saving your season. I know you know that, right?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, 2nd and 11, Hurts. Will be 3rd and 12. My question is, what the hell has happened to the Eagle offense that was once explosive?
Kellen Moore.
3 years ago, this offense couldn't be stopped. This year, bro, they have regressed.
Kellen Moore is in New Orleans.
So you think they're regressed because the coordinator's not there anymore?
I'm be right there, dog. I'm coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
He fumbled. Oh, they're going to call them down. So I guess the Eagles will kick a field goal here. That's a 57-yarder. Yeah, he was down.
Because, Sirianni might be a good coach. Jury's still out on that.
He's a good motivator.
Yeah, but he's not a play caller.
No. Kevin O'Connell, who he's going up against today, is a good play caller.
Absolutely.
Right, Eagles are going for a 4th and 4 from the Viking 37. Touchdown. A.J. Brown was so wide open. It's ridiculous. Look at the big Kool-Aid smile on A.J. Brown's face. 37-yard touchdown catch.
And then it makes me wonder what Kyle Shanahan knows that nobody else does.
About who?
I mean, he's had play callers all up and down his offensive staff, like Kevin O'Connell, Zach Taylor, like Sean McVay. Like,
when it comes to guys like McVay and Shanahan, if you listen to them and let me put it in a different way, do what I say, not do what I do. And that's what these guys do. That's why they got coaching jobs.
Okay.
Remember that running joke? I'm a friend of Sean McVay and you got a job. Zach Taylor got the Bengals job like that.
Right. Yeah.
All you have to do is say, I'm a friend of Sean McVay, and you're going to get a job. Eagles head coach, awful. I'm telling y'all, he runs a high school offense. I would agree with that.
Which caused the mind in the question? Is it Kyle Shanahan's coaching tree or Sean McVay's?
Taylor is Sean McVay. O'Connell's Sean McVay. Salah and this idiot in Miami right now. That was and my man in Houston. That's from Shanahan's tree.
Okay. D'Amico, yeah.
All right, everybody's wearing ponchos in Cleveland as the rain is coming down.
Absolutely. It's ugly over here.
All right, let's see what the Dolphins are at right now. Tess is with us. You guys are going to get your wish very soon because you're very close to seeing your boy a quarterback soon in Cleveland. First down, the Browns. 2 yards, nothing. Remember, these teams are both inept, so you're getting the worst of the worst in this game.
If I was Shador, I wouldn't even want to play, man. All they're gonna do is set him up for failure.
They hit on their draft picks. Everybody's going gaga over the Cleveland draft. And this is something that the Dolphins got to do beginning next year. Cleveland's letting all their kids play. Yeah, that's how you build a foundation. All right, Cleveland 39. This game is the blind leading the blind, folks. Totally left this game alone. Bears up 3-0 on the Saints. And the Rams destroyed Jacksonville 35-7. No score in Kansas City. All right, Gabriel drops back. Penalty on the Browns, of course. Moving on the line. What else is new? What a disaster this team is, bro. Both of them. I see the Vikings now on offense. 1st and 10 for Carson Wentz at his own 20. Got 4 yards out of it. And then Carson Wentz wants this game real bad. Because the man who's quarterbacking just threw the touchdown pass was the guy who replaced him. All right, here we go. 2nd and you guys can talk, man. I mean, I don't mind talking to you guys. It'll be 3rd and 6. It's the Eagle defense is showing up so far. That boy, you feel like you're going to make a run after the bye?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they can keep this momentum. Right?
Who they play next week? The Jets. That's right. I think
Jets.
Right. They play the Jets at home.
I'm pretty sure.
You should win that one. So you're going to the break 4-4, which is good.
No doubt. Better than what I thought they was going to do. I thought it was going to get ugly. So
What a catch by, did he catch it or his fourth down? Oh, he caught it. What a throw by Jefferson. I mean, to Jefferson. What a catch by Jefferson. Beautiful throw. First and 10 Vikings at the 33. See what happens here. Play action. Whoa. The same play, the same way the Eagles scored their touchdown, the Vikings just got 30 yards as Ites's boy Addison made the catch. Beautiful catch by Addison.
Is McCarthy playing?
No.
Okay.
Once again, back to Addison for 6. This may be a shootout, folks. Oh, man. What a catch by Addison before. Ites got him on his team. 2nd and 4. Raining in Minneapolis today, even though it's sunny in the stadium. All right, it's going to be an inch short of a first down. As this quarter is going quick, I like that. Larry H. Eagles head coach, awful. I'm telling y'all, yeah, I believe it. He runs a high school offense. I do agree with that. High test is still here. That boy dropped off. That boy is back. All right. Eagles first and 10 at the, Vikings first and 10 at the Eagles 17-yard line.
Wentz playing his old team. It's fun.
I took the Eagles and the over. The way these teams are moving up and down, I will get the over by halftime. Play action. Wentz. Overthrow. He overthrew Addison. 3 minutes left already in the first quarter. Jesus, this first quarter went fast. Well, that's the way I like my game stuff. I could tell you right now, Miami and Cleveland with bad weather, it's going to be a long afternoon because both those teams are inept on offense. All right, 2nd and 10. Oh, he had Addison, threw it too quickly. No one even near both of them. So the quarterback beginning to regress in front of everybody's eyes. 3rd and 10. It's good to have everybody here today. Doubleheader action. I'm waiting. I can't wait for the 4 o'clock game. Chargers and Colts. If Kyler Murray's playing, folks, I'll do Green Bay. If Kyler Murray's playing. He fumbled the snap. All right, so they're out of field goal range, and they have to punt. It'll be 4th and what? Horrible snap. All right, they're going to try a 59-yard field goal. If there's any big story this year in the NFL, these field goal kickers are making field goals like it's nothing. 59 yards and it's good. So 7-3. 7-3. Man, he made that field goal like it was nothing. Let's go to the Raiders. We haven't seen the Raiders yet. All right, Geno Smith up to his old act, fumbling the snap. What else is new with Geno? 2nd and 12. Raiders at their own 36-yard line. Play action. Almost picked off again. Geno being Geno. I love that Raiders white jersey. I got old Randy Moss in my closet. All right, they sacked Geno Smith. Let me get back to Miami. All right, Raiders escape. Let me get out of this game. Let me get to. I'm gonna do variable. Fuck the Chiefs. All right, Miami. All right, that's a commercial there. Let me do variable against Tennessee because this is getting sloppy. There you go. Tennessee, New England. Patriots looking good so far, folks. All right, commercial there. Let's get back to Minnesota. Boy, this is the beauty about having the Sunday ticket, folks. These chat rooms for these games are awesome. I read some of the comments. These people know what they're talking about. Good football fans will understand what's going on with their team. Shout out to them. And shout out to America, how much we love the N.F.L. Now it'll be 1st and 10 Eagles at their own 36. That boy 305 in here. So, when they talking about the wreck hit the other night, which this Tuesday night just got blown up by scissors. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line of the Eagles. Let's see what happens. Saquon for 3. Almost nearing the end of the first quarter of this game. I like the pace of this game. They're just turning the clock. That's what you're supposed to do. Get these games quickly over with. Be second, third, and an inch. Devontae Smith. Right, the tush push. All right, challenged by Kevin O'Connell. Where is everybody? I mean, I expected some chatter today. All of us talking about football. But everybody's on mute. Okay, I hear you guys. All right, Cleveland's up 3-0 in this. Who the hell knows? Let me go to New England. I mean, Dolphins is just pathetic. All right, Drake May. To my boy, Diggs. Diggs looks weird wearing the number 8. What, that was his childhood number? All right, Tennessee. Up 10-3. Maybe they got for Vrabel. Carolina up 3-0 on the Jets. Chicago still up 3-0 on New Orleans. Eagles, I'm doing that game. They're doing a challenge over there. And of course, the Rams won big today. All right, New England has to punt. So let me get back to Minnesota. Well, I really like to get, have guys, talk a little bit. So I can talk with them.
I'm back, man.
No, it's okay. Take care of your business, man. I'm up here to the Charger game is over.
Yeah, I have to take care of a little something. I'm back there.
Do what you gotta do, man. Get me. I'm just chilling up here. You know me, I love doing the games. People don't understand it with me. I love doing it. All right, so Kevin O'Connell, Vikings coach, lost his first challenge. This is why I don't like the challenge until the game is critical. All right, let's see if the Eagles can convert this tush push. All right. Hey, Dad, let me ask you this. You ready for the NBA?
I mean, ready? I'm not so sure about. I'm not excited.
You know what made me excited?
What's that?
Jim's asked me, we're going to do the NBA. And with this new schedule, and plus I got the league pass for $25 a month, which is nothing. I said, all right, I'll get into it. So now, beginning Friday night, I'm doing double headers on Friday night for the NBA, which I like.
Yeah, it should. I mean, I like the fact that inside the NBA is still on tax.
Yeah,
it's gonna be on.
I like
It's gonna be
glad it's going to be by itself. None of this Malika Andrews bullshit.
right.
All of them trying to gas the Lakers. They're not going to like Barkley, the ESPN people, because they're going to give the Lakers and Warriors, they're going to look at them the way I do. They're old, retired.
I mean, it's just for my money, Ernie Johnson and Kevin Harlow is the voice of the NBA. So,
Okay. You talking about in your lifetime, or you talking about now?
now,
I would agree with that. And Reggie Miller is the color commentator. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, Eagles punted, fair catch by the Vikings. They got the ball at their own 15-yard line. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Because whenever I watch basketball, especially when it's late at night, those are the guys doing the game. All right, Miami starting the second quarter, 2nd and 11 from the Browns 17-yard line. He was tripped up. It will be 3rd and 8 from the Cleveland 15-yard line. As the prophetic is playing the prophetic. I get the feeling we'll see Shedeur Sanders sooner than people realize.
yeah.
All right, Miami's gonna kick a field goal.
Nobody really knows if Dylan Gabriel. I'm okay.
I don't think that's going to work. Just watching him.
Yeah, nobody knows if he can even play.
I don't think it's going to work. His arm is not conducive of an NFL arm.
I agree. And he's too
Shedeur
like he's not,
Sanders.
and he's not. What you? No, I was saying he's not Baker. He's not like he's short, and it's a disadvantage. Decidedly.
I agree. All right, Titans first down deep in New England territory. I can't believe I'm saying that.
But Cleveland had, especially man, speaking of Baker, Cleveland has. They don't, they cut quarterbacks short a lot, and that's another issue they have.
I agree. I mean, Baker, last 3 years, this tells me about the media. This is why I do this, because I tell you guys what you need to know. I don't tell you guys what you let me put it this way. I'll tell you what not only you need to know, you should know. The media tells you what they want to tell you. Oh, all of a sudden, Baker Mayfield's good. They've been doing this for the last 3 years.
Right.
He had 41 touchdowns last year. Where you was sniffing Josh Allen's ass?
Yes. Yes.
Chiefs up 7-0. And you know the sad thing about that is Lamar was the MVP last year.
Right.
And if Joe Burrow would have made the playoffs with his numbers, oh my God.
Right.
It's like Josh Allen, in my opinion, a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Yeah. And I like Josh. He got to get it done, man.
Exactly.
Right. And now is the year, man. With the AFC on a downswing this year, this is the year.
Nah, the year was the year when you guys went up there and beat them.
Okay, yeah.
When the league tried to fix it for them, remember they said that if they play the championship game, it won't be in Buffalo or Kansas City. It'll be in Atlanta. Give me a effing break, league. Come on. And I'm like you. I don't hate Josh at all, but dude, it's time.
Absolutely. But I like McDermott, but I don't think he's the guy.
He's scared to lose. That's his problem. I'll tell you right now, Bill Belichick will run to Buffalo. He loves coaching in cold weather. He will run to Buffalo and get back at the Patriots twice.
That'll be fun.
All right, Chiefs 2nd and 10. Mahomes. First down Chiefs. They're looking more like the Chiefs should look like. Everybody jumping on their bandwagon again. This is why you don't listen to the media. Well, since Fox is doing commercials, let me go over to the Cleveland game. What do you think about tomorrow night? Tampa at Detroit.
Good game.
Yeah. I'll be up here
front and center for that one. Yeah, no doubt.
All right, the Browns. We were just killing this kid Gabriel just for a nice 30-yard slant. 1st and 10 Browns as they're driving on that pathetic Miami defense.
I would argue that's the game of the week.
Which one? Buccaneers?
Yep.
Yeah, I would agree with that too. Yeah. I would agree. I like the Eagle game, and I like the game that I'm doing at 4:00, Chargers and Colts.
I like that one too. Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that game too. Chargers and Colts. Let's get back to this. I hope this Eagle game is back on. Yeah, it is. It'll be 3rd and 6 as the Vikings have lost yardage. Rasheed Rice, touchdown for the Chiefs, 7-0, and they're driving. Yeah, man. I'm just glad. And can you believe next week the season's half over, bro? Where do these weeks go? All right, Eagles picked off Wentz, and he is gone. Touchdown, Eagles. 14-3, Philly. Jadix Hunt with the pick and run back. And Kevin O'Connell looks sick. So the Eagle defense comes up big. All right, pass interference on the Dolphins as the Browns are marching. On Minka Fitzpatrick. Sad thing was Miami intercepted the pass too, but they called pass interference. So Browns 1st and 10 at the Dolphin 47. And touchdown Browns. 47-yard touchdown run. And there's a Dolphin player down. So the Browns take the lead on a 47-yard touchdown run. Oh man. All right, someone's down on the Dolphins. It looks serious. Let's get back to Minnesota. You should beat the Jets next week with your firepower. You would you agree, that boy?
What's up, motherfucker?
What's up, man? You see that 47-yard touchdown run by the Browns?
Now I'm watching on the red zone, so it's flipping between all the games.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I got 3 games up right now.
Nah, I
The
can't do all
Eagles
that
just
3 games. I just watch the red zone. Red zone give me the highlights of the game. Like
I
the
used
games
to
I
be
want to
that
watch,
way.
I'll watch.
I used
Like
to be
I'm
that way.
probably gonna go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I probably was gonna watch the Minnesota
Eagles.
Eagles game. Cause I'm thinking that was gonna be the game of the day, but that shit looked like it's gonna be trash. Carson Wentz looked like a fuck up, and Kansas City looking like fucking Kansas City again. But then again, it is the Raiders. Raiders look like shit. But yeah, I can't do that. How you watch 3 games at one time? Like I
No.
get
What I
it. You
do,
you got them on and you're looking back and forth, but to really focus on one, you're
I
not going to
focus
catch
on
what you need to
one.
catch. So what I do, I just watch red zone for the games, like the 1 o'clock games.
Yeah,
Unless it's a 49er game or a Dolphin game I want to see, like last week, while I was doing
yeah.
the pickleball, I was watching the Charger game. Then I saw how they fucked up at the end, and I said, I'm never watching the Dolphin game at work again, dog. Ever.
No,
Ever, bro.
I'm
That
watching.
should have get you fired, dog.
I know. I'm focusing on the Eagle game. But when they go to
That's why I
commercial, I
like
go to
watching
the other game.
Red Zone because Red Zone will give you all the games, the highlights of every game going on. Without like right now, the Eagles just scored again.
But do they
I guess you
show
already
what?
knew it. Yeah, you saw the pick
Yeah,
six, right? Okay,
yeah.
so I'm like a few minutes behind you.
Well,
But what
well,
I
to
need to do,
tell you,
I need to refresh my computer because
well, with
I don't
me,
buy games. I don't buy games. I don't buy NFL packages. I steal games.
me, I gotta get the package, man.
Fuck that. I'm gonna stream that shit, man. NFL used to be free, man. How dare
Yeah,
they charge us?
yeah.
How dare they charge us now? Fuck all that, dog. I ain't paying for that shit. I will not
I
pay
don't
for
care that
NFL football,
football,
nigga.
man. I get all the packages. I just got the NBA
Nigga,
for
all you doing is putting money in Jerry Jones' pockets and he about to die.
yeah,
So
but I love football. I love basketball. I
fuck
love
that. You love Jerry Jones. You keep paying for that
no,
shit.
I don't love
Yes,
Jerry
you
Jones.
do, nigga. That's who you paying. Jerry Jones.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't
you
paying
see,
nobody else.
but see, like today's game early, I don't care about the other games really. I care about this game right here,
What game?
the Eagle game.
The best game of the day to me is gonna be the
The
Indianapolis
Colts.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that game next.
That game, and then like I said, I'm watching the 49ers, but nigga, my heart is broken, dog. That shit is gone.
I'll
I
be
don't really give
watching
a fuck.
baseball tonight. I'll
Man,
be
fuck
watching
baseball. Don't talk to me about no fucking baseball, nigga. Hockey, baseball, blow it out your ass, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh man.
Nah, but do what you do, dog. You like baseball? I love it. Nah, but yeah, man. Right now, I'm gonna just watch the red zone, and if a game seems like it's really good, because red zone will tell you what game is looking good. So then what I'll do is just go to that game. I don't
Bro,
know why the fuck I'm echoing.
from 2012.
You
Come here,
echoing,
I got
mate?
you.
I'm echoing like a motherfucker. I'm gonna leave and come back.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, from
From
2012 to
to
2000.
2000.
Hold up.
Hold up. Let me see that.
What's going on here? It probably is. Hold on. That boy's back. Let me check this. Give me looking folks. High test was making some good food.
Yeah, he was.
Let me do something real quick. Let's see if this does the trick. It did. It did. Thanks.
Was good, Tess? Oh, he's still on mute.
Yeah, you hear me?
That nizzle.
Good. Was good, Tess?
Yeah, you hear me?
And I don't want to hear your blood crying about injuries. I don't want to hear that, man.
Hold on, let me
That, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me now? You hear me now?
Say that again.
You hear me now? You hear me now?
Am I in and out? No, I can hear you.
Hey, Mace, I hear you, but I'm echoing and you echoing. That boy the only one who sound right. Hold on, man. Mic check. Yo. Down.
You good?
Nah, still echoing. Hold on, let me come back. Mace, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you. Good for you.
It's this echo.
You don't hear yourself echoing?
Say that again.
You don't hear yourself echoing?
No, I'm on the microphone.
Yo. You hear me?
Yeah, you hear good. You sound good.
Okay, it's when that boy unmute. That boy unmute right quick. Yo. Yeah, when that boy unmute, I echo.
Okay.
Nah, let me go out and I'm gonna come back. Nah, that boy don't mute. You gotta hear you, fool. So I think it's something on my end. I'm gonna restart my phone.
No, you sound good now.
Yeah, cause that boy muted. But if he muted, he can't talk, fool. That ain't gonna help. So let me restart my phone.
You said, you sound good to me.
Stay on mute for a second. All right.
Yo.
Tess, me and you sound good. It is him.
Yeah, we sound good. I can hear you, but as soon as that boy unmutes, I hear myself. Like I hear myself talking back.
You sound
know what
good
I'm
to me.
Bro, I know. Fool. To you, I'ma sound good. To him, I'ma sound good. But it's to me. When I'm talking to y'all, I could hear myself repeating in my ear when that boy unmutes. So I think it's something I did when I did with my phone. So I'm gonna restart my phone. I'm gonna jump back in and
All
then
right.
go from there. All right.
Okay.
This nigga is going crazy.
All right. The Eagles are driving. It's going to be fourth down, though. All right. Billy Napier was just fired. See you again.
Yes, me. I'm gonna drop down, man. So I'll be back.
All right. All right. I mean, you guys hear me now? Yeah, you do. Billy Napier just got fired from the University of Florida. And that is going to be a big job for a big time coach. I wonder if Nick Saban wants to get back in. Jimbo Fisher. All right, Vikings get the ball at their own 20. Carson Wentz hurts his ribs. I can tell you that right now. Meanwhile, let me get back over here. Cleveland is driving again, so I will keep you there. I'll keep you with Cleveland since they're driving. Let me keep you there. Third and 8. Let's see what the Browns do. 7.5 minutes to go in the first half. Yeah, let me do that real quick. See that again? Hold up. You see that again? All right, right now, the 49ers are talking to the Bengals about Trey Hendrickson. Just came across the wire. Let me see what's happening first. Let's go to the Dolphin game. Okay. All right, Cleveland gets a first down. Dylan Gabriel ran for 12 yards, first and goal at the 3. As they're into the, I forgot the bullshit they called that the Dolphins did 10 years ago. Not even 10 years ago, 17 years ago. What was that shit called? Oh, the Wildcat. All right, Cleveland, the Wildcat, 6:40 to go in the first half. You know, my hockey team is the Calgary Flames. And the difference between the Flames, who are horrible, they can't score goals, and the Dolphins, who are horrible, Chicago up 13-0, is with Calgary, their prospects are kicking ass, both in the junior hockey league and in college hockey. They're kicking ass. The Dolphins right now have no hope. And like I said about them, they're going to have to hit on draft picks for at least 5 years in a row. And that is not easy. It could be done if the right person is making the picks. Also, one more thing. The coach got to be a real coach, not no first-time coach. Okay? And Coach would know what the F he's doing. All right, they're going back to the Wildcat again. Who called the timeout? Miami? Okay. 2nd and goal at the 2. See what happens here. Touchdown, Cleveland. So the Browns, 2 touchdowns on the ground. Quayshawn Junkins. The Browns are up. Going to be 17-3 on Lake Erie, in Lake Erie. Now look at the Browns. They may be 1-5, folks, but they hit on their draft picks. That is the wave of the league right now, the craze. Everybody congratulating the Browns, but they hit home runs with their draft picks. And it is pouring in Cleveland. 17-7 Browns. 6 minutes to go in a half. Dolphins, what they do? Fumble the kickoff? That's exactly what they did. You can't make this shit up, folks. And shout out to Vamos. Give Wentz credit. He's back out there, boy. He's holding his ribs. And shout out to Vamos, like I said before. Vikings at the red zone, but they called a timeout. Hey, just hand off the football, man. You're right there. I mean, why waste the timeout? Oh, let me finish doing what I was going to do. Wow, they got timeout. Miami is down. They're down. All right. Let's get back to this game. Wentz is out there, 2nd and 1 from the 6. Incomplete. That's why you just run the goddamn football. I mean, don't try to get cute. Run the ball. Power football. Good play by DeJohn on Jefferson. Third and 1. Play action. Way out of bounds. I know they're booing his ass. They'll kick a field goal here. So Wentz looking. Oh, they're going to keep him out there? Went 7 for 14, 143, and 2 touchdowns. They're going to go for, I'll tell you right now, if they don't get it here, wave the flag. this. Wave the goddamn flag. Excuse my language, people. Play action again. Touchdown. It's going to be holding on the Vikings. So it's going to come back. And now they will kick the field goal. Oh, man. Remember, they had a bye last week. They were playing in London. They played both in Berlin and in London. And he finished doing what I was going to do. You could look at the players and tell they are very pissed off right now. All right. Got that done. Test is back. What's up, Tess? Wait till you on mute. I wish that boy would stick around, man. It wasn't his fault. Let's get back to Miami as the Dolphins are losing 17-3. Let's see what happened here. You know the Browns are inept. So you got two inept teams. All right, illegal use of the hands, automatic first down. All right. It should be about 1st and 10. Looking at the 48.5-yard line for the Dolphins. I'll leave it here since the Eagles got a field goal. Jets in Carolina 3-3. Bears still up 13-0. KC up 14-0 now on the Raiders. Patriots have tied the Titans. They picked this kid in the 2nd round. Looks awesome. 49 tackles. Good for him. All right, Miami's 2nd. And he fumbled. Did the Browns get it back? All right, be 3rd and long. Oh, they're calling incomplete pass. Come on, refs, man. Let these players play. Yeah, incomplete pass. Dolphins go to Dixie next week. That is not going to be easy going to Atlanta next Sunday. Next Sunday, I will be. Let me take a look at the 1 o'clock games, and I'll tell you what it will be. 2 are incomplete 4th down. All right, Browns 1st and 10 with 4 minutes to go in the half. Okay, this is good. Get back to the Eagle game. All right, this game has 6 minutes left in the half. Is it me or all these games slowed up? Which the networks really don't want to do, especially when Dallas is the main game at 4:25 and the Packers are with them. They do not want they want these games to go quick so they can talk about the early games and preview the two late games on Fox. All right, Barkley got 8 out of that. That's why he's the MVP. In my opinion, he was the MVP of the league. They gave it to Josh Allen, of course. DeAndre Swift scored a touchdown on the ground. He's in my money league. Hurts sacked. They're going to call holding on either the Eagles or on the Vikings, but it's going to be a holding penalty. Meanwhile, let me get back to Cleveland. I know, folks. I know. All right, just under 4 minutes left in this one. Sean Junkins. Like I said to eye test earlier, it's going to be a matter of time before we do see Shedeur Sanders. For all you Shedeur Sanders fans. All right, Eagles are going to punt here.
Hey, make you hear me, bro?
Crystal clear, buddy.
Damn, mad that boy had to leave for me to talk. Bro.
Yeah, I know. I tried telling him, bro. I like
Just
when
wait.
all of us talk and chill. All
Now,
I'm doing,
hopefully he come back.
yeah,
We straight right now.
yeah.
No, but
Hope he
good,
does.
good, good to talk to you, dad. Like, happy Sunday, like I said.
You too, man. Hey, did you do that game Friday night?
Game. I did pickleball. What game?
No, did you? The Hurricane game. Did you work that one?
Nah, I'm working the Thursday night game, so they didn't want to give me the Hurricane and the Dolphins within like 2 weeks. So I got the Thursday night game for the Dolphins this week.
Oh, against
But,
the Lamar Les Ravens.
yeah, fuck it though. Gonna be there. I didn't want to do that game anyway. Like the Hurricanes, yeah, it's cool, but their games be long as hell because every single time I work a Hurricane game, it rains, bro. It
Yeah,
rains. So, they ain't gonna let us play if there's any lightning within a certain mileage. So
yeah,
fool, you'll be there like I'll be there at like 9 in the morning. I won't leave till about 9 at night, dog. And the game is at 1 o'clock. Fuck all that. I don't like that shit. I don't like doing the hurricane game. Dolphin games, I should pretty much cut and dry, nigga. There's one game. We ain't gotta do a lot. We don't gotta wait for kids to get on buses and all kind of bullshit. Cause you know they gotta travel with their security. There be a lot of shit when college players come. When NFL players come,
Yeah.
first of all, the Dolphins got their own little parking lot. So they come, they park their cars right there. And then the team bus come, they park in the back, and that's it, fool. We got security. We got all that shit. College football, fool, they travel with their own security to your game. So if you're playing Wyoming is gonna come with Wyoming cops to the game.
Yeah, the state troopers.
That shit is crazy to me, fool. And then it's all this because you know it's different jurisdictions, so this people can't leave until these people leave or these people give the okay. So that shit makes for a long ass fucking day. That's why I would rather college football games. I mean,
You know, okay.
good. Yeah, NFL games rather than college football games.
I wanted to ask you, you said something last week that was fascinating. You talked
I
about
know.
those people, first down Vikings. You talked about people, the people that no one sees, that they don't want us, you know what I mean by us,
Yeah,
anywhere near where they be at.
yeah,
I
bro.
said,
There's
now good.
no. I want you to finish your point so I can make sure I'm making the right point.
Uh, that doesn't surprise me, bro. I knew about that group for years.
Mm. I didn't.
You
Fool.
know,
Think about it. Before I got into broadcasting, and remember, I got into broadcasting 2020.
yeah,
So before that, I was a spectator like you. I was on the outside. I was thinking what I thought, just like you thought. You know what I'm saying? Like we were just making educated guess about what was going
yeah,
on.
yeah,
COVID happened. They laid off a bunch of broadcast people. I knew a person that knew a person. I got in, right?
yeah,
Bro, it wasn't until I got in and I started doing the Dolphin games. I was like, yo, why the fuck every time I'm here, I don't see like half the stadium. First of all, they don't sell out the stadium. And the majority of the people that are in the nice areas, because the black folks stay up in the nosebleeds. Everybody
yeah,
else be, you know, Spanish, Dominican. But then I be looking at how they treat certain people. Because you could tell who an organization values by the way the staff treats them. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So if the organization values all people, then it doesn't matter what table you're at, how much you pay for your, you know what I'm saying, for your service or whatever. Everyone
yeah,
gets treated the same. But if you see that the staff is treating only the high paying customers or the customers of a certain hue, a certain color, a certain way, and you see them just treating the other customers like, all right, you paid nigga to get in here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
yeah,
different level of service. And when you start seeing that and you start putting everything together, you're like, damn. First of all, even though we a football town, a football city, you don't see a lot of representation like us. Like I'm talking about like a real nigga for
yeah,
like dog, Washington is chocolate city. Dog, they got a bunch of black owners and this and that going on. So you kind of see the reflection of the city in the organization. Bro, we have no reflection in the Miami Dolphins. That's why they're not gonna win. Miami is a gutter ass city, fool. Don't let the South Beach shit fool you. It's a bunch of real niggas down here, and it's a bunch of real shit going on down here. And fool, our football team does not reflect us. It does not echo what we're going through. It doesn't give the outside world a reflection of Miami. And I thought that's what a football team was. It was basically an extension of where you are, where you're from. You know what I'm saying? You could.
yeah,
Why you think Baltimore so like ruthless? Nigga, that city is a ruthless city, fool. Cincinnati, that whole little Midwest, Cincinnati, St. Louis, um Chicago, the New Orleans, that little pocket, Memphis. Bro, them some real ass cities, fool, and you could tell because the city. Look at John Morant in Memphis. That nigga toting pistols everywhere, fool. That's a real ass city. Um, Well, Chicago, you already know what time it is with Chicago. St. Louis, the murder capital of the world. Fool, niggas don't even know that. They think it's the other. It's St. Louis. And look how their teams play. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at that, and then you look at the Dolphins, bro. When you see a Miami, anything out of towner, first thing they show you is what? South Beach.
Yep.
That's not true, fool. Like we are way more than South Beach, dog. South Beach does not represent. When you show the rest of the world South Beach, when you're talking about Miami, you just eliminated a whole segment of people, like 70%. You're basically saying Miami is full of Cubans. This is the Cuban capital, and it's not, fool. It's not. You got Haitians, Jamaicans, Albanians, Russians, fucking. Oh, it's a melting pot. Like New York is a bro. We are a melting pot, my nigga. So don't fucking put us on TV when your graphics come on about Miami. You see palm trees in South Beach. Nah, nigga, show everything. Like show everything, and that's the thing Miami tries to do. The Dolphins, they cater to that. So they'll cater to those people. They'll sell to that demographic mostly, and then all their representation, like they don't want no Liberty City hood Opalaka shit in their stadium. So they
Yeah,
do
I
their
believe
best. Yeah, they do their best to minimize that. And anybody who has a reflection of that, you're not you're not seen in a positive light. Tyreek Hill, he was
yeah,
here because he could provide a service, but they were
yeah,
never
of
gonna
course.
embrace him like they were supposed to embrace him for. Like a real city was supposed to embrace that nigga, make that nigga the face, not tour. You know what I'm saying? Give Tyreek everything he wants. Cause I'm sure Tyreek, he could get a bunch of niggas to come to Miami and play. But they ain't make him the face of the franchise. They made Tua the face of the franchise. And niggas know Tua is soft as hell, fool. Nobody wants to play for a quarterback that's soft as fuck. And then
Yeah,
the more he plays, the more you see he's garbage too. He's not even just soft; he sucks. Like
yeah,
I'm
no.
watching him. I'm watching him throw today, and I'm like, bro, how did they consider you like the top quarterback in
I'm
college
gonna tell
football
you
at the
why.
time?
I'm gonna tell you why. Everything you just said, you are on point. I'll add to it because I know this franchise like the palm of my hand. Image. That's why. Dolphins love image, and what I mean by that is their quarterback. Let me give you an example about Tua. Look at him year after year. They're making him blacker and blacker, bro.
No, I get what you're saying. Now he got the braids, tattoos,
I
shit like
mean, get
that.
the hell out of here. He ain't black. Cut it out, Dolphins.
At all, fool. Like the man is Samoan.
The man,
Two
the
different
man,
things, bro.
the man eats pineapple. The man eats pineapple sherbet for a snack, bro. Stop it. That's what I said. That's one of the reasons why I don't listen to none of these dolphin fools because they're idiots.
Bro, if you still in a Dolphin community listening to Dolphin um pundits and analysts, that's half the
Not me.
problem right there. No, but
Not me.
think about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I cut off the Dolphins when they drafted Tua. I cut them off.
Yeah, I did too. You know
I, I
where I
took,
was.
yeah, I took a year. The Flores second year, I was riding with that defense because I thought they were gonna build on it. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually, the Tua shit would run its course, and they would get rid of him. But when they got rid of Flores and they bought McDaniels, and McDaniels was like, I could fix him. I was like, damn,
What
that
did I
nigga gonna
tell
make
you?
his second. He gonna make his second contract, and once he got that second contract, that's when I was really like, nah. Until he's gone, I
Yep,
can't
I'm
fully
the same
support
way.
that franchise because it's an exercise in futility, dog. Like, there's no way, bro. They getting waxed right now by the Browns. The
Yeah, no.
Browns, fool, getting waxed. So you can't tell me that's a serious organization, fool. And then they got to eat them draft picks. They got to eat that contract. Tyreek
Yep.
Hill will never play for the Dolphins again. If anything, here's what I'm predicting. And you can tell me if you think I'm wrong or not. You know what I'm predicting?
Go ahead.
And this is just me getting it from the universe.
Yeah.
You saw how happy Tyreek was when he got hurt. Like, who gets happy knowing that they just lost?
Yeah, the way he was celebrating, yeah.
He was celebrating, fool, like he had a talk with God, bro. This is what I thought. I said, fool, the night before the game, right? Tyreek Hill was in his room, and he was like, God, I fucking hate this city, man. I don't want to play with these motherfuckers no more. But I can't leave. You know what I'm saying? I already tried to force my way out, and that shit didn't go right for me. So right now, I got to play good soldier. I can't say shit. But if there's a way that you can get me to Kansas City,
Get you back to
God,
Kansas City.
get me back with Patrick Mahomes. I'll be forever grateful. God
It's like
works in mysterious ways. Listen, bro, you can ask God for something, right? You can ask God for
yeah,
$1 million.
yeah,
And you like, God, I'll do anything. Like, I don't care how you give me the $1 million, but I need $1 million. You could get the $1 million, but it came in a car accident and you can't move your limbs. Like, only thing that you can move now is your fucking neck. You got $1 million, but you got no, you can't fully function anymore. That's how God be, bro. That's why they tell you be careful what you wish for, because He'll give it to you, but you might not get it how you want it. So this man asked to be reunited with Patrick Mahomes. Boom, no more legs. Here's what's gonna happen. Dolphins ain't gonna pick up that contract next year. They're gonna put him out there, and Kansas City is gonna trade for him with like a 6 round, 7 round pick. And you know why they're gonna get him? Because no one else is gonna think that he could work, like he could run anymore, right? And
yep.
bro, the way he was celebrating and smiling, it's like he knows, bro. I'm gonna attack this rehab like a motherfucker, and I might come back, if not myself, faster. Because they tell you sometimes having them surgeries help you because you've been there. Because even with me, I got hurt in my knee, and
Yeah.
because I never wanted to go have surgery again, I just deal with it. I have the pain, but I could still, I still could function. Most of these motherfuckers, that's what they doing. They just running on the pain till it becomes natural, like till it becomes secondary, and they're like, I could deal with this shit. But imagine going and get that cleaned out, going and get that like fully healed and repaired. It's like you got a brand new knee. So that pain you used to feel that you had to deal with and just make do with, that shit's gone now. You got a brand new knee. How about if Tyreek Hill comes back faster? But to the NFL world, he's damaged goods. Kansas City will get that nigga for a 6 round pick. He'll come back, Tyreek Hill, and then motherfuckers will be like, Dolphins, stupid as fuck to let him go. Like, bro, I'm telling you, this is the type of luck the Dolphins have. He's gonna get released. No one's gonna want to get him because they're gonna think, oh, he ain't Tyreek Hill no more. And he's gonna come back Tyreek Hill or even better. And guess who's gonna happen? Kansas City. I'm
While
predicting
you
it for right
talking,
now. Bro, the man was, it's like he had a talk with God for when I'm looking at him like, oh shit. That nigga made a either deal with God or a deal with the devil. Either way, that nigga is not coming back. And he ended up in Kansas City somehow, some way. I promise you, Tyreek Hill will be in Kansas City next year. Remember, you heard it here first, bro.
yeah, I know. Yo, while you was talking, this idiot fumbled the ball. He got back. He threw a pass that should have been picked, and they got lucky that the stupid ass Cleveland Brown player they claim hit the kicker. He didn't hit nobody, but you know how it is because these two
Yeah.
teams are the two worst in the league. Throwing the Jets
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, they're the bottom dwellers. Them, Tennessee, Carolina, Miami, Cleveland. Who else? Arizona. Um, yeah, them the pieces of shit of the NFL right now. First round pick. Miami might as well just fucking tank the season and get
I
a
totally
quarterback
agree with
for it.
that.
Like fuck this season, nigga. Like you need a lot of shit, and you need to get rid of that fucking hobbit, that fucking quarterback you got.
I agree. But it's like I said last night when I was on. If you build it right, you can win with him. But it'll be about year 10 or 11 By the
Are you
time.
watching what I'm watching? The motherfucker just
Of
tripped.
course I am.
Fuck out of here, dog. You cannot win with that, dog. Get out of here. Bro, it's hilarious. I'm watching you talk, right? I'm listening to you talk, and I'm watching the game. And you said you could win with him, and this motherfucker trips over his own foot. You can't win with that.
Okay.
Bro, that's the Tannehill shit. Bro, that's the Tannehill shit. Bro, when Tannehill, I tell this story all the time. When Tannehill threw the 2 interceptions on back-to-back drives, we were winning against Cincinnati. We were winning that game on back-to-back. Look at this. Fuck out of here with Tua, dog.
No. I said that. Hold on. I said that for the people who are still on their knees with the candle. Me, you know where I'm at.
Oh, no, fuck that, dog. You might well take a whole bucket of ice water and pour it on that candle. That shit is over with, dog. Nah, fuck Tua. That shit is not salvageable. You know how motherfuckers try to fix, bro? You cannot fix that shit. That shit is over with. Bro, I remember they tried to fix Tannehill. Gave Tannehill everything, bro. Tannehill had a bunch of receivers, a whole line with number 1 draft picks, 2 running backs, Ajayi and Lamar. Lamar Miller was still here when Ajayi was here?
No, he was gone.
They had 2 backs. It was Ajayi and somebody else.
He went to that kid went to Arizona. They traded him to the Cardinals.
Oh, Drake. Yeah. Kenyon Drake. They had Kenyon Drake. They had Ajayi, and they had Damian Williams doing that 1 Super Bowls with Kansas City.
Yep, Damian Williams.
Come on, bro.
You're right.
Come on, man. Dog, so Dolphins had all these people. Fucking, what's the Pouncey murder twins? I would call that nigga murder twins.
Twins.
They had the Pouncey. They had Albert. What was the Albert nigga from Kansas City? That year.
About Albert, the left tackle.
Albert. Brandon Albert, who did the same shit that this motherfucker from New Orleans just did. Played for a year and left. Bruh. Nah, they had all these niggas. Then they drafted Laramie Tunsil. They had Juwan James. Well, it was Juwan James, right?
Yeah.
Bro, everybody on that line was a 1st-round pick.
Yep. They called it the unicorn line.
And the fucking Tannehill. Then they come back, Jay Cutler. Fuck out of it, man. Fuck
and
the Dolphins, right?
On the Broncos.
Fucking, what's his big motherfucking name? He was the first Jimmy Garoppolo. Brock Osweiler.
There you go.
Asswilder. That's why I used to call him Asswilder.
There you go.
I ain't gonna lie. New Orleans need to just go sell. I'll buy Alvin Kamara or Chris Olave. Yeah, I'll buy them too for that. Traveling. No, imagine Alvin Kamara and McCaffrey in the same backfield.
That would be sick.
That shit would be nasty for you.
It would be, yeah. All right, the only game playing right now is Tennessee and New England. They're about to start the 3rd quarter.
What you mean? The New Orleans game? New Orleans game playing too. New Orleans. I mean, not New Orleans.
Bears are spanking them today.
Yeah, but
Caleb Williams has come of age.
And we got the Carolina Jets. Oh, everybody going to halftime. All right, I can go get a bunch.
Yeah, it's 10-3 Carolina. Little boy threw a touchdown. That will be Bryce Young to all of you.
The Hobbit. You got the little Buddha and the Hobbit.
The Buddha's not playing today. That's why I'm not doing Green Bay.
Yeah, the Buddha playing Grand Theft Auto.
Yes,
I heard Grand Theft Auto came out. I nigga said, fuck football.
He likes,
I gotta go
he's a Call of Duty head. You know, he
Call of
hangs
Duty.
out in my Kyler Murray hangs out in my hood. You know that, right?
What, in New York?
In the Bronx, yeah, because his hairstylist is here. Yeah, for real.
Hey, he a fruity pie?
Nah, but I know his hairstylist cannot stand him. She was telling stories about him, how Right.
It's a guy. That's his hairstylist.
No, a woman, and she said that
Oh, I was about to
he
say, well, if I could never have no nigga playing my hair, dog.
he
I dare a nigga to do. Hey, let me braid your hair, nigga. What?
yeah, she wonders about him, she said.
I'm telling you, fool, he look like a fruitcake, dog.
Remember he was wearing the sports bra a couple of years ago.
Nah, see, bro, I ain't even know that. Nah, he a fruitcake. You don't wear a sports bra by accident. Fuck out of here, dog. Like, if you ever see me in a sports bra, I know something going on, dog. I ain't going. You don't just put that on by accident, dog. And say, oh, I thought it was my wife beater.
He said,
Fuck out of here.
yeah, she said, how the hell you make as much money as you do, and you're an NFL superstar, and you're on fucking 100 and fucking 78th Street, fucking chilling with the fellas down the block.
No, man, I'll
She
be
said,
chilling in some
ain't
pussy.
that some shit?
Bro, there's no way, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even have money like that, and I'm like catnip to bitches, dog. Like they just, they always coming up to a nigga, man. I'll be like, yo, chill out.
Yeah.
Imagine if I had money, fool. Like I'm not like I'm talking about like fuck you money. I
Yeah, I know what
I
you're
ain't
saying.
rich. You know what I'm saying?
Like
I ain't rich,
Kyler
but I
Murray
ain't
money.
broke. But if I had fuck you money, like I could walk down the street, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck police. Like I could walk down the street doing that. Bro, there's no way. I don't even hang out with niggas now. I don't hang with no niggas. I don't know the last time I've been in a car with another nigga in my passenger seat. Like I don't do that shit. Like, well, I haven't done that shit in like 10 years. Hang out with niggas? You crazy, fool. If you want to find me, I'm home or I'm at a strip club somewhere.
And she
Titties in my
said that the
face.
niggas just, yeah, she said the niggas just weird. She said that hangs out in the corner with the fellas eating fucking Bronx pizza, bro. I give it to him.
But then there's some niggas who they never grew up like that. So they
Yeah.
trying to relive their childhood. I don't know, bro. I
The
know
kid
if I'm
never had
rich,
the kid never had the kid never went hungry in his life, bro.
bruh, that's what I'm saying. For like, I don't be understanding these silver spoon niggas who be trying to live a certain way. For like, God, they be thinking that we like that. I don't like, bro. There was a point in my life I used to look around and be like, yo, and I ain't grow up fucked up. Like my parents fed me every day. I ate every day, but you know, when I got after high school, it was certain shit you had to do on your own. For like, you know what I'm saying? Or you'll be stuck in your
Yep.
mama house forever. So, bro, I was out here thugging, dog. Like I was doing my thing, but but my thing was, I remember I used to wake up and I used to be like, damn, I don't want to live like this, dog. Like this shit is, bro, it's stressful, dog. Like, I'm telling you, fool, like that shit gets stressful. And I used to be like, man, the minute I get anything, whether it's a job or anything to make some like, you know, some bread where it's consistent and I ain't gotta be like worried about any, you know what I'm saying? I gotta worry about police, about getting caught, about, you know, anything. Fool, I'm gonna take that shit and run with it. And that's what I did. Like I just kept hitting licks, and then finally I got some opportunities that I ain't have to do no crime no more. I ain't have to live a certain way no more. And fool, I never look back. How the fuck you grow up with everything at your disposal? Your parents got you everything, all the Jordans, all of this, all of that, and you grow up and you want to be a gangster. For like, I ain't never understood that shit. It got when I got older, I was like, oh, they were always bitches. So now this is their way to like, you know what I'm saying, to like prove to
Yeah.
themselves that they hard or they this or that. But they don't understand. Look, a gangster don't want to be a gangster for like. I'm telling you this from my bottom of my heart.
No,
A
you're
real
right.
gangster,
Yeah, you're right.
bro. A
You're right.
real gangster do not want to be a gangster. He want to be soft as fuck. He don't want the eyes that be coming on him because gangsters smell other gangsters, fool. Like we know who each other is. Like we could walk in a room. It's like you ever watch that shit Highlander?
Yeah.
You remember that show Highland? You remember that show Duncan MacLeod?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you remember how it was only a few of them and they were immortal and they could only sense each other when they walk into the room. Like Duncan MacLeod will walk into a room and then he'll sense another Highlander somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And the point of the show is there can only be one. So them niggas knew I'm immortal, you're immortal. But only one of us could be around here, fool. Like, you feel me? And once he cut your head off, he take your power. So, fool, that's how we equate gangsters. Like, a real gangster gonna recognize another gangster, even if it's from across the room, fool. Y'all gonna feel each other. You get what I'm saying? What
Yep,
be the
that's right.
problem be these bitch ass niggas who be trying to be gangsters. You feel me?
I know it's
Because
stupid.
they act tough. You feel me? A real gangster ain't gonna he ain't finna act tough, fool. He finna let you do what you do, and then you finna get it. A bitch ass nigga trying to be a gangster, he finna be the loudest nigga talking crazy, and he finna act all wild because he wants to like deter you with his speech and his actions. But a real gangster, man, it ain't about the words, it's about what you do. You feel me? So that's
Yep,
why, bro, they be telling you the quiet nigga in the corner,
yep.
that's the nigga to
More
be scared of,
dangerous.
not the that's not the loud mouth motherfucker screaming and yelling. That nigga's a bitch. He ain't finna do shit. He already undid what he was gonna do, and it was the screaming and the yelling. The nigga that ain't say shit and just shaking his head like, all right, nigga, cross that line. I'm gonna flip this shit. Like, that's the nigga you need to be scared of. Cause he chilling. He already know what he'll do to you. You feel
Drake May
me?
could be concussed. Now, let me get back to what you just saying just now. Now, the guys I grew up with, so you're talking 50 years ago when we were youngsters. I'm talking about when we was like early teens. Some became stockbrokers, some became corporate guys, others had their own careers, like they were carpenters, plumbers. Because back in those days, Tess, you went to school to learn that. Once you get your high school diploma, you're set. That's the way it was back in the old days. It ain't like that now. But the point I'm making is,
Yeah, I'm listening to you, bro.
no, I'm just saying, the point I'm making is that the drug dealers in our group, they always protected me, bro. Because they knew, like something you just said was true in my case. I came from a good home, both parents in the home until I was 16, and my parents gave me anything I wanted, and I didn't want much. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew that uh, they worked so hard to get me where I was at that time in my life. You know, but the
Yeah.
ballers protected me, bro.
Yeah. Well, a real
Bro,
nigga finna know. He finna know, especially if you one of these. That's why I fuck with you. I don't like actors. I don't like niggas trying to be something they not. Be yourself.
yeah,
Just be
that's why I
yourself, fool.
be
Like
myself.
we love niggas who be themselves. The
That
niggas who be
makes
trying to act hard, fool. Fool, when you come around me or the people I be around, and you try to act hard, niggas finna sit back and just watch you, and then slowly start testing you to see if
yeah,
you really on that shit you talking about,
yeah,
or just be yourself. And niggas is gonna vibe, fool. Like, you don't gotta be no tough nigga. I hate that shit when a nigga come around somebody and they see you, what type of person you, and they try to be like that. Oh, nigga, I be like, fool. Like, man, you can't be thugging 24/7, fool. Like that shit is impossible. It's not even healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree. I
you
agree.
gotta
I've been
chill,
around it
man.
when I
Like,
was younger,
real
bro.
real niggas want to vibe. Real niggas want bitches. Real niggas want money. Real niggas want to laugh. I'm one of them niggas. I love laughing, bro, because I know the world is fucked up. The world is fucked
I've
up.
been
So
with
I grab I gravitate to comedy, my nigga, because the world fucked up, fool. So I try to keep laughing because you don't want to see me pissed off, my nigga. Like, I don't want
I've
to see
seen
me
you
pissed
pissed
off.
off.
No,
Yeah,
but
I've
you
seen
ain't,
you pissed
bro. You haven't seen me pissed off. I'm talking about physically seeing me pissed, bro. I'm talking
No,
about,
no,
dog.
no,
I
no,
will.
no, no. I
That's
don't
what
want
I'm
to see
saying,
that.
bro. I'll
Yeah, I
put
know
a
what you're
city.
saying.
I'll make a city go on timeout, my nigga. Nobody could do nothing. Like, bro, like that's what I mean. For like, I hate that shit. That shit take a lot of energy. It fuck with my spirit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like feeling like that, dog. I don't like that shit. I like this. I like talking football with you. Man, fuck this shit. Let's talk football, man. Fuck all this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
man, let's stay on football.
Patriots got
All
the
right,
first down, so it's
all right,
first
so
and
let me
goal at
tell
the
you, right?
20. Yeah,
Let me tell you. So yes, Thursday,
yeah.
right? I started
Mm-hmm.
picking my games. I did a 14 leg parlay with winners and overs and unders, right? So that's what I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay away from. Cause I'm just learning the betting shit. Overs and unders, them shits fuck with me.
Yeah.
So I
I love
picked
those.
Cincinnati to win,
Yeah.
right? But I said the over, it was gonna be over a certain amount of points. So I lost that ticket. Today, I'm doing quarterback pass because they got this thing where you could just pick who you think is gonna throw a touchdown pass.
Yeah.
So
Anytime
I'm pick
touchdown.
anytime touchdown. So I got all the quarterback. Like everybody should. It got to a point. I really thought Trevor Lawrence wasn't gonna throw a touchdown. This man threw one touchdown, and that's all I needed from him. And he
There
threw it
you
at
go.
the end of Travis Hunter, dog.
There you
So I
go.
got that ticket, and then I got your ticket that you told me earlier about your winners and everything like that. So what I'm gonna
Yeah.
start doing? Well, I need you to give me winners starting
So I
like
got
next
you.
week.
Yeah, I'll gladly do it to you. I'll send it to your IG so you get it early.
Oh, beautiful for yo. You could do that for me, dog. And
Yeah,
then
sure.
bro, I'll give you half my shit, dog. Like I win big, I'll give you half my shit.
And Sean is the other one I give it to. Sean be like, yo, Mace.
Cause bro,
I'll
I don't
give it
got
to
like during the week. I used to be able to like research game by game, you know. But now I'm going straight off of feeling. Like I had a feeling Cincinnati was gonna win that game, and they did. Just like I had a feeling today. I thought the Jags were gonna win, but I have a feeling Tampa Bay is gonna win, and I got a feeling the Colts are gonna win. I got a feeling that Washington's gonna win, Kansas City, of course, Philly, of course. And I got a feeling Atlanta's gonna win, even though I'm a 49er fan. So I put all that in my bet. But these are
So
just
what's the
like
Vamos?
good.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going. No, keep on. Just say what's up to Vamos.
No, no, these are just feelings I'm having. No real research. Just what I think about the football. Like today, Kittle's come back. This is how I do my shit. Kittle's came back, right? I'm whooping
Yeah.
him. Who the fuck is cause I whooped I officially done took Mr. Duval's name and now I done took his liquor. I done beat that nigga twice. So he has no more moonshine. And his name is Mr. Duval from now on when I'm around. All right. So when you say Mr. Miami, you talking to me when he around. All right, bro. He say it's my name if he don't win the rematch. He said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it's my name now. So when you say Mr. Miami, you talking to me. All right.
Yeah.
And I hope you hear that, nigga.
Yeah.
No, not you. You know, Mr. Duval knows who I'm talking to. He back there drinking some fucking moonshine right now. What the fuck is that nigga anyway?
Watching the Dolphins
For what, nigga? Why are you watching that fucking horror show? That
because he loves the team, man, and I understand.
nigga's a masochist. Anyone who still watches the Dolphins right now, you love pain.
Yeah, I've been got that Dolphin shit, bro. But like
Yeah,
I
bro.
said,
You love pain, dog.
like I said though, they bought this on themselves, man. Like you was just telling me before, and I always said this. It's those weird people you don't see, and you just let it all out what it is, bro. Those guys don't want those Cubans don't want nobody around. The faceless, that's what I call them, the faceless rich people.
Mm, that's some real shit. Bro, who the fuck did this, man? Somebody tipped over my plant. Y'all some bitches, man. Y'all tipped my plant over.
Yo, you still play with my bookie? You still play with my bookie, Tess?
Yeah, my bookie. That's what I use. I tried to do not try. I was gonna do Hard Rock Bet, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking of doing it probably like you said. Next week is halfway through, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
at
I'll
this
hit
point,
you up with I'll hit you up with picks on Tuesday. I
yeah,
bet
I'm
early.
thinking
I
about
put my picks in early.
who you bet with. You bet with Hard Rock or my bookie?
FanDuel. FanDuel.
FanDuel.
Yeah. They're good.
But our
Have it. So we got DraftKings.
All right, Cleveland up 24-6, but and they called back the big run by Achan. So 24-6 Browns. This is incredible, man.
Mace, you hear me?
Hey, folks, it's something I've been saying for 5 years since I've been up here. I checked out a long time ago, and what you're watching today in Cleveland is the reason why I checked out, folks.
Man, fuck them niggas. Hey, Mace, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear.
I need to my headphones drop. I'm a click off and come right back.
No problem.
All
All right, Miami second in 11 tour, almost picked off, and this Brown defense will be third and 14, third 13, as this Cleveland defense is really laying down the smack. I'm going to tell you one problem the Dolphins have. They like to be finesse. They like to throw the football around because this is what their pussy-ass fan base likes. And Flores had the right formula with a championship defense on the field, but, certain people, they can't handle real physical play. That's why Flores got fired, by the way. All right, this clown dropping back. They got him again. What sack is this with Tua? Myles Garrett gets him, and it will be fourth down. And if you didn't believe in this Cleveland defense before, folks, believe now. They are destroying the Dolphins' offensive line. And those guys who are hurt, like I forgot the name of the guy who I liked when they picked him, but I don't like him now. The right tackle, he wouldn't help. Good tackle by the Dolphins on special teams. And they're saying, where is the flag? Because he was hit late after he was tackled. Atlanta next week for Miami. That is not going to be easy again. So you're looking at 1-7. And they faced the Patriots last game of the year. So I think they got Buffalo week 9. Personal foul on the Dolphins too. So unnecessary roughness on them. So this is getting worse for them, folks. 24-6. Let's go back to the Eagles game. 14-9. Should be worse. Oh, 20-9. Okay, Devontae Smith with a touchdown. All right, 21-9. Let me get eye test back up here if he's here. He's not. Ramos, my heart's with you, bro. I read everything you said this morning. And you're right what you said yesterday in the chat. Football is not life. I've been saying that all along, but the asshole Dolphin community who I'm going to rip after this game today. Okay, when I do the recap of the early games, I got plenty of time to do that today. I'll recap the early games, and then we'll get ready for the Colts and the Chargers today. We'll take a little look at Jordan Love today. I'll have the Cowboy game behind me. And I don't care about Broncos Giants. Broncos should shut them out. Real talk. I don't hear about some scuttlebug guy. Give me a break. All right, let's get back to Cleveland. I think you may see the end of Mike McDaniel today if this keeps up with the ineptitude. Oh, Tua threw a pick. Did they run it back for a touchdown? They sure did. That's why the Browns got 24. Dolphins 9 penalties for 94 yards. Browns 3 penalties for 22 yards. Myles Garrett and the boys smell a victory. I don't blame them. Good tackle by the Dolphins. It'll be 2nd and 11 from the 45 of Miami. Davis with a good tackle. Carolina still up 10-3. New Orleans scored again, so it's 2013 against the Bears. It's going to be 2014. Eagles up 21-9. Chiefs up 28-0. I know my mother would be happy when I tell her that. It'll be 3rd and 7. Yes, this Cleveland defense, folks, is stout. Next year, the Browns know what to do. Go get some weapons for whoever's going to be the quarterback, Gabriel or Sanders, or they'll draft one. I get the feeling they'll draft one. They'll be picking that high. Third and 8. Dylan Gabriel drops back. First down. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, you effing idiot. And you had a first down, too. I think he caught it and recovered it. Yeah, he caught it and he recovered his own fumble. Kept his eyes off the ball. Will they kick a field goal here? Let's see. Oh, it look like they're going for it. Or they're kicking a field goal. What they doing here? Oh, they're going to punt. All right, 1st and 10. Dolphins get it at their own 6. 10 minutes to go in the third quarter. Let's get back to Philadelphia. Chiefs are rolling it up today. I know my mom would be happy. Wentz is at the Eagle 47, first down. Oh, what a tackle. That boy's back. Eye test went to do something. He'll be back. Man, you're missing good combo. He wished you came back. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. You can hear me, right?
Yeah,
no echo.
Yeah, he said, he said, like I said, he's sorry you left. He said he hope you came back. So Tess will see you up here.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
What we was talking about was a number of things, but one of the things we really was getting deep into is how sad and inept the Dolphins really are.
Yeah, unfortunately. But they haven't hit on a head coach quarterback tandem
You're right.
since the 70s. Really, I mean, no. Well, you did have Marino and Shula, but that was the last time.
Yeah. And I'll throw in this also. They have been horrible drafting for the last 45 years.
Yeah.
And it's going to take a long, long time for them to get out of the abyss.
I hope not. I hope it's a quick fix. I hope it's a quick fix. Get the doofus out of there and then find a quarterback. I don't know.
No, I think you're right. I don't blame everything on the quarterback, but I think what hurts him is he's too small.
Yeah. And I don't, and that's the thing about that. I never like these good guy. Good guy persona dudes, man. Tua and Russell Wilson. I'm not a fan of that.
There's something that Itez just said before as the Eagle player is down. Something he said before. You should be epitomizing what your city is as a team. Miami does. That's the problem. They're too finesse.
They are.
You should have a physical team and you're hurting people.
Running them over. Absolutely.
Yep. Instead, you want to be glamorous and throwing the football. And I don't hear nothing from that Dolphin community anymore.
The doofus has to go. He's got to go.
I would agree with that.
That's what I call him, by the way. And I like Miami. I always have. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Which guy?
Miami. I always like Miami. I don't know what's wrong with it.
What's wrong with them? They've been drafting poorly, man. They got a bunch of pussies out there. That's their problem. They're not tough. They're not physical. It's what you just said. Too many nice guys.
What's this I'm hearing about? Waddle might be up at the deadline?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's exactly what they're saying.
That's unfortunate. I think Tess might be back. Man.
All right, the Dolphins are fourth and about an inch, I think. Let me stay there. Yeah, this team just don't got it, bro. All right, they got the first down. They just.
Well, where will Waddle even go?
They're talking the Giants.
Fuck that, 49ers.
I would make that trade if I'm the Dolphins. You're getting a mid-first round pick for his ass? Yeah, do the trade.
The Giants, huh?
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. I would do that. Because, again, like I told Itest this, 305, all these guys were up here 5 years ago. I said to them, quote, who's our GM again?
Chris Greer, bitch ass.
Okay. I told these guys, Greer will make Tua shine if it kills them. All right, next week, doubleheader. The early game, Jets, Bengals. The late game, Cowboys and Broncos. I'll skip it. I'll be on the air 7:20 next Sunday night. The highest rated game in the history of the NFL. Next Sunday night. They are all NBC is banking on it. Love versus Rodgers next Sunday night.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just and let me get a Jose Cuervo. You still think Jordan Love good? Yeah,
of course.
That nigga trash.
I don't think Miami got the first down, folks. If I'm Cleveland, I'm asking for a measurement.
Tess, Jordan Love is a good quarterback. You're going to have to live with that.
Not you too.
You're going to have to live with that.
All right, There's being good and being serviceable, and then there's being a championship quarterback. Is he a championship quarterback to you?
Not yet. I'll be the first to
For
admit
real.
that.
But
Not yet.
but neither is Herbert. Is Herbert a championship quarterback?
Hell no.
Okay, here's what I'll say. Skill for skill,
Oh, don't
I'll
go
take
there.
Herbert's. Listen, I'll take Herbert's skills over Justin's skill. I mean, Jordan Love skills because Herbert's fuck ups is he don't got the guys. Justin, I mean, Love fuck up is between the ears, man. He's a fuck up, dog. At the most
No.
inopportune time, he gonna fuck it up. I haven't seen Herbert in that realm yet. Appreciate it, bro.
Have you
Um,
seen the playoff games? When he threw both his playoff games, he has 8 picks, bro. No touchdowns. Have you seen that?
I understand that, but who was he there with, dog? Like, look at the players around. Okay, my example, you give Herbert Dobbs and all them motherfuckers you got, because you don't got a true number one, but you got a lot of number twos and threes over there. He don't got shit but Larry McConkey, fool, and he just got him.
Whose
Keenan
fault is
Allen
that?
just came back. No, but we're talking about it. Okay, when y'all tell me about Jordan Love, I'm talking about pure talent. Talent for talent, bro, he is not as talented as Justin Herbert. I don't think anyone
Nobody.
in the league is as talented as Justin Herbert. I mean,
Really?
playing quarterback. Bro,
Dude, no
quarter
one
play,
has their arm talent like Joe. Only Stafford and Rodgers
bro.
and
I hate when people
Mahomes
start
got
talking to
the
me about
arm
arm
talent.
talent. All you talking to
That's
me
what
about
matters.
is no. When you say arm talent to me, all I think of, this is my brain.
Okay.
If someone's in his face, he takes the ball and throws it to the side. That's it. It ain't no fucking bruh. It ain't bruh. It's a word that came up with 10 years ago, and everyone's just using arm talent, arm talent, arm talent. Fuck that, bro. Who could play quarterback, my nigga? And when I look at
Yes.
Justin Herbert,
We had this
go ahead.
conversation. They was talking
We
arm talent in the 80s.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
right.
it, but dog, the
Of
only
course.
nigga arm talent that I would say it mattered and it was just undeniable was Dan and maybe somewhat Elway. But other than that, that
Randall
arm talent ain't.
Cunningham.
Randall Cunningham was a pure all around athlete. It wasn't just his arm talent. It
Jeff
was it.
George.
Okay, I'll give you that one, and I'll give you fucking who was another one?
Drew Bledsoe.
There you go. But
Stafford.
they aren't
Stafford.
champions like fucking Joe Montana, like fucking Aikman, like fucking even Elway couldn't fucking win a chip without Terrell Davis. So dog, don't fucking talk to me about a nigga throwing the ball sidearm. Fuck that. That shit don't mean nothing to
well,
me, bro.
well, I'll
That
tell
means
you what.
nothing, bro.
Sidearm
Well,
down the seam at 60 yards
I get it, but
downfield.
how many
Like,
championships does that win?
bruh.
But how many championships does that win? You could do all that fancy shit. You could throw that bitch under your legs, behind your back. Can you win a championship?
I have a
No,
question
fool.
for you.
It takes more than just throwing the ball
I have a question for you.
beautifully or awkwardly for you to win a championship. Your boy,
I'm
okay,
gonna
your
ask
boy
you.
Burrow, right? You know I don't like Burrow, right? I don't think
Right.
Burrow all that, but Burrow and Chase, that's a championship quarterback. That's what I'm saying, fool. When I look at
Right.
everyone's fawning over fucking your boy um Allen. Allen will never win a championship, dog. Never. He's never gonna win a chip. I don't care what he do. There's certain motherfuckers, no matter how
I ain't gonna
skillful
say
you are,
never,
bro,
but
he ain't never gonna fucking win, fool. If he couldn't make that shit
Let
work
me
with
ask you a
Diggs
question.
when New
May I ask you,
England was down,
may I
and
ask you a
Kansas
question,
City
please?
has been down these last 3 years, bro.
May I ask you a question, please? I'm
Yes,
going
sir.
back to
Go ahead.
Herbert. Who I don't hate Herbert at all, by the way. I think like
Go
the
ahead.
game when Herbert played Miami 2 weeks ago, he was superb. Here's my question to you. Okay. He has
I'm just my voice fucking
McConkey
with y'all
and
niggas.
Quentin Johnson now. Have you seen their numbers this year?
Just this, that's what I'm saying. Quentin Johnson was a fuck up until last year. Listen, there's a thing called the Harbaugh effect. I witnessed it. I saw Harbaugh come in and make Alex Smith a viable fucking quarterback when he was a basket case. He was on his way out the fucking league before Harbaugh got there.
No, my
Harbaugh made slow ass Michael Crabtree a number one receiver. He left
No,
49ers and he was out of the league in 2 years. So my
Tess,
point is, there's a hardball effect. Quentin Johnson was the same motherfucker they drafted in the first round that couldn't catch a cold. This year, he's catching everything. He's not a great player. They had to bring Keenan Allen back for that motherfucker. You feel what I'm
he looks
saying?
good
So
now. That's all that matters.
that's what
And
I'm
let me go
saying.
back
But
to Jordan Love for a second. Let me go back to
but
Jordan
I'm
Love.
gonna put that on Harbaugh. I'm not putting that on Quentin Johnson or their drafting scout. Go to Jordan Love. Go ahead.
All right, here's my question to you. Okay? Here's my question to you. All right. Do Jordan Love have anybody that will make a fantasy team roster other than Tucker Kraft?
Yo, I
No.
know what I said. No, you're right. Okay, I'll answer the question. You're right. No, but football championships aren't who has the best fantasy players on their team. I doubt,
I'm not
bro.
going there.
Bro. You asking me about do Jordan Love have fantasy star players on his team? No, but like I said, football championships aren't won with a fantasy stacked roster. Football championships are won by coaching,
Yes.
certain players being in the right position at the right time and making the right
Yes.
plays, and just injury. A lot of shit goes into winning the championship. So now, if you're telling me that he doesn't have number one fantasy receivers, but dog, he has, bro. As far as receiving cores in the league, even though I don't like them niggas, they're not, bro. I don't like them niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
They're one
fuck
of the
Canton,
best in
bro.
the league.
They're
They're one of
one
the
of
best
the
in the
best,
league.
bro. They have viable options all over. You might not have, you don't have the fucking, no, you don't have Devontae Adams anymore. But bro, you have a bunch of Jordy Nelsons and James Jones, and you got all that shit over there. You just missing a fucking a fucking Devontae Adams. But you got your Greg Jennings. You got a Jordan James. James Jones. You got all that shit over
If
there.
Romeo Dobbs was more consistent, he would be a true number one.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
but
Romeo Dobbs' problem. The problem is the fucking coach because, and I'm glad
it's the
that,
coach, bro.
yeah,
You really
because he
you
wants to
gonna throw it
run
on
Josh
LaFleur?
Jacobs
Even though I
all
think LaFleur
goddamn day.
fuck up too.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
agree. Hey, look, I test. You're not here when I be roasting Love up here. I said something 2 weeks ago. I'll say it to you now.
I mean, kicked over my plant, dog. I don't like that.
Tua, Love, and Herbert. You know what they all have in common? These dumb
Cool, that one,
motherfuckers
Herbert.
throw dumb interceptions at the wrong time. Love in Cleveland 4 a month ago. They're driving to win the game. This motherfucker throws a stupid ass pick, trying to throw the ball into the ground. Herbert against the Redskins 2 weeks ago. Remember that one when they was going to
Yeah,
basically bury the Redskins in the end
yeah.
zone? Throws the pick.
Nigga, fuck
Washington
that.
went crazy. And of course, Tua is Tua.
Cool. Yeah, don't even draw. When we talking quarterbacks, don't bring him
No,
up.
I just talk about that draft. That's why. I just talk about that draft. That's why when I rank the quarterbacks from that draft, this is how I do it. And I'm only fair. Hurts
And his was
one.
crazy. The motherfucker that was in the second round is winning Super Bowl. The
Who you loved
Jordan.
5 years ago.
I told these niggas, right? But forget all that. The nigga Herbert don't have the situation that was Hurts is in, right? He don't have the weapons that Love has. He didn't even have the weapons that Tua had. Bro, you would have gave Herbert Tua's weapons, like just reverse fields. Tua in Los Angeles, bro, we at least in a divisional or a championship game these last couple years.
You're not gonna get
I refuse. Okay, so my point is, you looking at the three quarterbacks, Love has underperformed with his weapons. Tua has underperformed with his weapons. Herbert never had weapons.
I don't know about Love underperform. He's having a big year this year. I mean,
He always has a good regular season. Bro, hold on. First year as a starter. Listen, bro. I'm gonna give you this nigga track record. First year as a starter, this nigga was shit up until week 8.
No,
and then he had week 10. Okay, bomb. He had 6 good games, a playoff win. Was it that year? It was that year, right?
Yeah, it was that year. Yeah, he had 9 good weeks in the playoff game. Let me make it 8 because we all know he laid the egg against the Giants until the last time they had the ball. No, I'm
Okay,
fair
so
with you. I'm not delusional.
no,
I'm
okay,
fair
so
with you. I'm not delusional.
no, I'll give you that. You ain't fucking delusional. So,
Yeah.
bro, the man had a nice little ending of that season. Then he did what I knew he was gonna do. He fucked it up in the playoffs. So now it doesn't get easier. You get what I'm saying? Like that
Yeah.
year that he went to the playoffs, he didn't know. He didn't have. He was a young boy. You know what I'm saying? Never saw pussy. Never did nothing. Right.
Yeah.
So now he never saw the pussy. So now he done seen it. You feel me? The first year he saw the he nutted quick. He nutted quick, fool. Like he went in there and he nutted. He didn't know what to do with it. So now,
Oopsie daisy.
oopsie. You feel me? So now year two, you feel me? Like the nigga's supposed to be the man. Bruh, same shit happens, bro. But it's even worse this year. But how do you expect this? What do you mean?
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah, how you expect the more he starts going to the playoffs, the less it becomes like it was new to him. Now it becomes this thing. Like right now, Lamar is dealing with that thing. You feel me? He went there his rookie year. He didn't know any better. He lost. All right. He went his second year. He lost again when he was supposed to win. Then it started mounting on him. Oh, Lamar can't win a playoff game. Then he wins one playoff game.
And I gotta say, you was right about that, Tess.
You know what I'm saying?
You
So
was
then
right. They got the yips, man.
they got the yips, bro.
I
They
And
didn't
got
right
the
call
now,
yips.
that. I called that 5 years.
bro, right now, fool, that
Yeah.
team is. I think they're gonna have to blow that shit up. That shit is
I
what we
agree with
were.
you. I
You feel
agree
me?
with
Like all the 49ers that done lost Super Bowls, they damn near off the team. We only got a few motherfuckers left from those losing Super Bowl. Like that shit, it
you.
permeates the
Lingers.
locker room, fool. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
lingers.
yeah.
There you go. It lingers in the locker room. And you saw Debo. Debo was fighting our kicker last year. Now this motherfucker in Washington not playing. Bro, the motherfucker I already knew. Debo gonna give you a good 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Look like Debo, and
Yeah.
then motherfucker hurt. He hurt right now in Washington. So nigga is not missing him. Moody is kicking for Chicago. I thought this nigga was out the fucking league. Chicago picked this nigga up? I couldn't believe that shit. But I'll keep it tight. Bro, Eric Armstead is the only viable motherfucker doing something in Jacksonville. Other than that, fucking Greenlaw's hurt. Hufunga had a start to the year. I haven't heard of him since. Jordan Mason play. You know what I'm saying? Jordan Mason playing good. I don't even fucking think Travaris Ward is starting. Where the fuck he at?
Is Chicago still
So,
on the
no.
win streak?
Yep. Chicago's winning 23-14 right now. New
This shit
England's
is
going to
crazy.
win today. They're dominating Tennessee on the road, 31-13. Bryce Young
And
is
here's,
having a good day against the Jets. They're going to win today.
and here's how
So
trash
Carolina
Miami is.
4-3.
They let New England come back on their ass.
Yep, that's
New
what I
England was
said.
down
I
and out,
warned these
fool.
guys.
Well, yeah, I told him. I said, bro,
Yeah.
New England is down now. This is your time to take over the division. No, you let Josh Allen take that bitch over. And now,
Mm-hmm.
guess who's back? New England.
New
You
England.
the bottom dwellers again, fool.
Yep. I tried to tell these fools that.
Fuck
They
them
didn't want to
niggas.
listen
Don't
to
tell
me,
them
Chuck.
shit, man. Bro, they don't listen to their
Mama,
mama. So
what's up, family?
I don't, I
Yeah,
don't, I
man.
don't, I
Jake
don't
Bay is
bother
good.
talking to Dolphin fans. I could have been a Dolphin, a Dolphin commentator trying to help these niggas. Fuck these niggas. I don't got time to be arguing with fucking brain
Exactly.
dead
And I show
motherfuckers
up
making
every
me have a
time they
high blood
lose.
pressure every time I get
Yep.
offline. Fuck all that.
Yeah, I'll be killing them tomorrow night in the pregame show. I will roast the Dolphin community again tomorrow. Doubleheader tomorrow up here, folks. Tampa Bay at Detroit. Houston at Seattle is your night game, 10 o'clock Eastern time.
That's why I hate buying Leafs and move it out. I got one Leaf out of this whole pack.
Well, I was going to say, no, getting back to the discussion about Love and Herbert, I look at it this way. For me,
Bro, hold on.
Love
Before you go into that, who's had weapons? Out of all three, Tua, Love, Herbert. Who's had rank the weapons?
2-1, Love 2, Herbert 3. That's a no-brainer, bro.
All right, so bro, don't tell me they're on the same level when you got one guy supremely talented with the third best weapons on your list, and you got
Okay.
these two fucking jugheads who got everything at their disposal and can't do shit.
But you kind of
Let me
moved the
ask you a
goalposts.
question.
That's we were talking about
When he
talent,
did
not
the
necessarily
Dallas,
team.
yeah, when he did the Dallas.
Okay,
Top,
is Justin Herbert more talented than Tua?
of course.
Yes.
Okay,
Now with
now
Love,
let's
that's
go
a
to
whole
Love.
different story. It's a whole
Okay, tell
different
me why. Tell me why. Who throws harder?
Love, have you seen his rockets? Bro, Manzano was up here. When
Love
did they
throws
play?
harder.
Yeah, Manzano was up here after the Lions game.
Bro,
And I
I
told him,
saw this. Go ahead.
no, I'm not talking. I think both of them are talented.
Man, I'm
When I
going
say
back, man.
talented,
Fuck all
it's
this.
like they're a little different. But let me get to my point.
No, go ahead.
When he was talking shit about Love, and I said, you want to know who beats the Manzano? You know what Love did today against the deep cover two? He take what they gave him? I said, no, motherfucker. He threw a 60-yard rocket to Romeo Dobbs on 2 Lion defenders. He stayed quiet.
Bro, I watched Justin Herbert on his back foot falling away, throw that bitch 60, 70 yards in the air on a dime, a post route. You know how hard that is?
Bro, I saw Jordan
To throw
Love
from across the
against
field backwards, a post route?
I saw Jordan Love against the Rams week 5 last year. Throw it 80 yards in the air to what's my man, the receiver who's out right now, the slot receiver.
Oh, you talking about that nigga stay hurt.
To the 1 yard line. 1 yard line from the 20. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, so you think Herbert can't do that?
Bro, Herbert does the
same.
Right.
All right, let's just call that a pull. Let's just call that a draw. Arm strength, whatever. Arm talent, I don't give a fuck about. You can tell me about arm talent all day. But now, who's been damaged more?
Well, can I
be real? Who's been damaged? This man had to sit behind Aaron Rodgers like a stepchild.
Exactly.
And then, go ahead.
You don't think that shit ate at him? But his boy Herbert, because they're best friends. They run football camps together in California. Right?
I didn't know that.
Shining, fucking. This guy went to a Super Bowl his second year as a starter, and then you got that idiot in Miami who fucking Burrow made it his second year as a starter. You don't think that ate at Jordan Love sitting behind temperamental Aaron Rodgers, bro? Hell yeah,
bro. It could eat at him all he want, but what could he do about it? He ain't do shit about it.
That's true.
He lost his first playoff game. I mean, he lost his playoff game in spectacular fashion. He ain't just lose. He lost it. It wasn't a team effort. He threw the game away. You get what I'm saying?
Beat down on Dallas.
You know,
Dallas.
I'll give him the Dallas shit, but we all know what Dallas is in the playoffs. Dallas is,
I forgot
bro.
About
we
that
can't.
Now he has to do it, bro. I've been saying that up here for a long time, Tess. I said, and this one reason why I don't take Green Bay seriously. Because Green Bay can do well. One thing Green Bay can do well. When they are leading in a close game, the offense, not the defense, the offense can close out the game. The problem with Green Bay is their defense doesn't show up when it has to, and that's a fact. You can look it up. Look what you did.
No, bro. I'm with you, fool. But
what you gonna turn around with Parsons there?
But that's my point, fool. Niggas are telling me Parsons is the difference maker. Fool, check Parsons' playoff career. The man had a donut in his last playoff game. No tackles, no sacks, no nothing. I've not seen this man play a great game when it counts. He'll get you some stats. He'll beat up on the cellar dwellers. But, bro, when it counts, bro, every time we saw Parsons as a 49er fan, non-existent. The man made no – and this was Jimmy Garoppolo playing quarterback. Nigga, this nigga will give you anything you want. Bro, we never saw Parsons. So that whole, Parsons makes this a super – man, I said it from day one. I don't believe that shit. That shit sound good.
I'm going to tell you the reason why they got Parsons. And number one, Jordan Love recruited them. They're best of buddies, those two. They have the same agent. But more importantly,
didn't know that.
Again, and I keep saying this, one of the reasons why I don't take Green Bay seriously is their defense always comes up small in the biggest of games. I've seen it. I've been following this damn team for the last 5 years since Love was
you know I follow them. They my enemy. You gotta know what your enemy up to.
I mean,
so I follow them. I follow Dallas, and I follow the Ravens, and I follow Kansas City.
When I look at that Packer offense, let's say the game is 17-13. Green Bay's winning with 1:57 to go, 3rd and 7. you know what happens? Love is going to get you 10, 11 yards with his arm. They know how to
he gonna
close
throw
out.
a pick.
The problem is that the defense perform for fucking 4 quarters. Or they're going to be the same old Packer defense that, you saw the Lions last week, the sorry-ass Lions. Everybody had them ripping the Chiefs. Now everybody loves the Chiefs, and the Lions have been dismissed. Wait. Buffalo has been dismissed since they lost to New England.
No, man, like, niggas fool gold, dog. Like, bro, nigga don't believe that shit.
The
I'll be back.
year Tua
Cause
can't do
I'll be back.
shit with more. You're right about that, Vamos. He can't. You're right. What I was going to say before?
Bro, Tua roster, there was no better roster in the NFL that year. That they were like the top team in the NFL. The year that they scored the 70 points, bro, there was no better bro. You had the 2 fastest receivers in the league. I think the 2 fastest running backs in the league at that time. And you drafted another fast motherfucker.
Yeah,
and Mostert. And Mostert was damn near the offensive player. Bro, you had come on, fool, you had everything. I think they still had Mike Gesicki at the time.
Yeah, they did.
Come on, fool, don't fucking play with me, bro. That was no better roster. Offensive, then you went and drafted and got Chubb to add on with Phillips. You still had fucking your boy that went to the Raiders. Where is he? Wilkins.
Wilkins
is he even in the league?
And the rumor is Green Bay is waiting to get him once he's healthy.
That's my point. For like, bro, you had all this shit, all that shit. I ain't never seen Herbert with half that shit. Now he has Harbaugh, the quarterback guy, and bro, I'm telling you. Okay, you know what's funny? Let Herbert trade for Waddle. Now we talking. Now, bro, we will have a real discussion about Justin Herbert.
And I promise you, Herbert up here, bro. We're not knocking Herbert.
You're telling me Jordan Love is better than him. You telling me Jordan Love is better than him. I'm telling you, if he had Jordan Love's weapons, he would have did more with that shit.
Yeah, you asked me a question. Which one I would choose?
I didn't ask you a question. I gave you a statement. I said Jordan Love is not better than Herbert. You're trying to prove me otherwise.
All I know is that I will take Love all day. And I just gave you the reason why.
You just
I will take Love all day.
You like motherfuckers throwing the ball under their legs. Like you like shit like that.
No, that's
like
not
you
it.
like.
I'm gonna say it to you one more time. When Green Bay
go ahead, tell me.
17-13 late in the game and it's 3rd and 7, he knows how to close out a game. His receiver will get him 11. Okay. His problem
in a bullshit game. I'm talking about a game where it matters.
Well,
it matters, nigga. We going home after this.
He has to prove that come playoff time if they make it.
How long he gonna get to do that?
I can.
Go ahead, that boy.
No, I was saying I agree with you, man, because that Cowboys game proves it alone. Like that Green Bay offense was doing everything it had to do. That defense couldn't do nothing.
Exactly.
That was the Cowgirls, though, dog. That was the Cowgirls. What happened when he ran up on a viable team? Bro, he ran up the very next week against a team. No, I get it, and that's my point. He came up on a team that was championship ready. Not no bullshit Cowboys who's never been to a championship game since '96. A championship pedigree team. And what happened? Go ahead.
Same topic. Who let McCaffrey score that touchdown? Was it Love or was it the defense who was kicking ass all game? Late in that game, who let McCaffrey run for the touchdown?
It was the defense. But then what happened when Love had the ball to take the lead?
He threw a pick. I keep
okay, so how's that on the defense, bro? You the man. My defense, listen, they don't pay the defense. How much is this motherfucker making? $250,000? $250 million? They don't pay nobody on the defense what they make. They pay Love.
And that's why coaches matter, man. Coaches really do matter.
Okay, and they're telling me LaFleur is supposed to be another McVay. So you have the coach, all right? They went and got you Parsons for your defense. You've had a nice receiving core your entire career. You feel me? You didn't inherit a bunch of bums like
They all
Herbert did.
started together as rookies.
They all
and loved-
started together.
And not even a
So
bum. Before Harbaugh, Herbert was an interception machine too.
Still is. He
I
threw 4
get it.
interceptions last year in the first.
I get it, but dog, Harbaugh, no Harbaugh. Where are his weapons? Where's his Dobbs? Where's his Reed? Where's his Where's his fucking
Jalen
guy?
Reed. That's who the kid is. Jalen Reed gets.
That's
the
what I'm
kick
saying, fool. Like, I know y'all team. I know that team, fool. You give Herbert these motherfuckers. He's not doing that shit that Love been doing the past couple years.
Let me get back to the Miami.
Giving
team.
you hope, snatching the hope away. Fuck out of here. Well, who you call?
man.
I'm Mr. Miami now, bro. Don't ever call him Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami.
That's my name now, dog. He better
All right,
not ever.
Cleveland's gonna win. I test 30-6.
What's up?
Cleveland. You cannot make this.
Fool, that was one of the
They're
games I
making
refused to
fucking
bet on.
Dylan Gabriel. They're making Dylan Gabriel look like a fucking Hall of Famer out here, bro.
Bro, they might as well tank, my nigga. Go get.
Wow.
Until you get rid of Tua,
Yeah. I agree
Tua's
with you.
the he's the fucking cancer. You cut that shit out, I think everything else gets better.
All right, he threw a pick 6. That's what happened.
Who?
Tua.
Oh man.
31-6.
Don't tell me something. Don't tell me something
10
already.
and a half. I'm out of this game.
Bro, I don't know why
Every
you
game is
torture
good.
yourself. Don't watch that shit. That shit will ruin your Sunday.
I know it does.
I don't
That's why
watch them
got
niggas.
rid of it.
I glance at them niggas, bro. I glance. I'm like, Miami doing Miami shit. Like yesterday, I told you, I was doing the pickleball game, right? The shit was on the TV. My stupid ass, instead of doing my job, setting up the audio like I'm supposed to be doing, I'm over here glancing at the game.
Yeah.
Then I get excited when fucking John who caught the touchdown? It wasn't John Smith. It was who I hated. They got rid of. But what's the other motherfucker? Darren Waller. When Darren Waller caught that touchdown, I'm like, Now my heart, you know, it starts to flutter a little bit. Like it starts to beat a little bit. A little blood came out of that bitch. Then they broke that bitch again. I'm done now. Like you can't keep fucking with me, dog. They broke my heart again. I was supposed to.
I will
They're
say,
not even
man.
playing Darren Waller today, bro, which is crazy. This is the shit that me and I test talk about with this fucking
Fuck
team.
them niggas, man.
You
Don't talk
play
to them
Waller,
niggas.
bro. It's crazy.
Don't talk to them niggas, man. Just when you see them in the street,
I
just
never
keep
talk
walking.
to them, bro. I keep killing them up here.
No, I'm just saying, as a team, fool, you gotta ignore them, dog. They like one of those. You ever had a girlfriend, fool?
Yeah, of course.
That y'all were off and on. The only way to get over that bitch is no contact. No contact, don't call her, don't talk to her. You see the text, nigga, block that bitch. Cause I'm telling you, at 2 a.m, you're gonna get that text and you're gonna go over there and fuck, and then you right back in the same shit you've been in.
Right back in the same
I'm telling you, you gotta leave that bitch no contact, nigga. No contact, don't look at her.
I will say, Mason, Waddle to the Giants will make them relevant again.
Man, don't say that, man.
Minnesota have
Waddle to 49ers.
Minnesota has come roaring back against Philly. It's 21-19
Oh, for real?
under 9 minutes to go. Yep. So I'm gonna leave it right here.
Yeah, stay right there.
Yeah.
Let me see. I got Philly winning, Kansas City winning for my parlay to win.
You're gonna win that. I mean, I don't know about Philly.
No, but I got Philly, but I still got Tampa Bay. The big ones are Tampa Bay, and Indianapolis. They're underdogs actually.
Yes, they
So
are.
I can get those two. That'll be hard.
I took Tampa for tomorrow night.
I took Tampa and Indianapolis today.
Yep.
I think the highest scoring game is gonna be that game.
I do too.
The Indianapolis game.
I just hope Herbert gives us a good show today.
Man, stop trying my dog, fool. Like that's my homie.
Look, I like to see good. I love seeing good quarterback play, especially if the quarterback got talent. You know how many Dolphin fans hate on me now because I be putting Herbert. You know how great of a win that was for people who like Herbert last week. Manzano was in fucking heaven last week after that game, bro.
Come on, man. Fucking have the game won with 10 seconds left, and you let that shit happen. Fuck out of it, man. Fuck. Yo, Tua is a cancer, dog. I'm sorry.
Yo, man, that's a little rough. I mean, I don't like him. I'll be right back. You guys can talk. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. Hey, what's crazy is that boy, I don't know you, but I picked y'all to win, right? But
Yeah,
I ain't think y'all gonna put up that many points with your boy Flacco.
yeah.
I had a feeling they
I
would. Seriously,
I didn't
because
think they
those
was gonna win at all. I
career.
stayed away from
Nah,
that game.
I picked that shit because I be having feelings, bro. Like it just be this feeling. Like I saw them coming because y'all were home, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, in
It just
Cincinnati.
lined up right. It lined up right. Them boys ain't have a good showing the week before. So I was like, man, them boys got this shit, dog. 'Cause at this
yeah. I
point,
mean, the
just
offensive line
force
is
feed
garbage.
Chase. That's it, bro. Bro, at this point, bro, all you got to do at this point, the Flacco job should be where's Chase? That's it. That's all you need to do for the rest of the season. Where's Chase? Oh, he ain't
Higgins
there.
did his
Where's
thing
Higgins?
too.
Yeah. That's it. That's all you need to focus on. Where's Chase? Where's Higgins? And every now and then get that Mr. Brown.
No,
That's
right.
it,
And,
bro.
that's what I was just about to say too. Like Chase Brown had a game. Like
Oh, them niggas are going off.
that offensive line is still garbage. It's still
Yeah,
trash.
that shit trash.
But
That shit
but at
trash.
the very least, they had cohesion on Thursday, and that's what won them the game. That offensive line. I don't even think Flacco had a stain on him.
That's crazy, bro. And then I'm looking at fucking the Ravens. That shit might be over for them, dog. I think they're gonna blow that shit up. I think Lamar went out.
I don't know what
But
the
from
Ravens
what
are gonna do. He just signed that contract.
that's what I'm saying for but they saying the fact that they paid Cooper Rush, I think Cooper Rush on a 2-year deal.
Uh,
They say, bruh, Harbaugh might be out and that nigga might be out next year or the year after, fool. I hope that nigga come home, fool. If he come to Miami, nigga,
yeah, Lamar in Miami will be wild.
boy, if he come home, fool, that's the nigga, bro, the whole city will get behind him. My nigga, the whole city will get behind this nigga, fool.
It would be a shame if they blow that team up. Though I wouldn't blow the team up. It's just I
Bro,
don't
think
know,
about
man.
it. Think about it.
It's a
They
whole
got
series of misfortunate events. Like who would expect Henry to fumble like that in
that's
consecutive
my
games?
that's my point. Fool, it's like whatever can go wrong, Murphy's Law with them.
Like for real.
Duh, it goes wrong at the worst time. Fool, I've watched them because every year that we go to the Super Bowl, I'm really expecting to play the Ravens because those 2 years, the 2019 year and last year, those were the strongest I ever seen the Ravens. Dog. In both years, they smacked us. Because that 2019 year, we played, bro, listen to this fucking streak we had to go through. We had to play Green Bay. Green Bay was the number 1 seed in the NFC that year. We had to play the Ravens. We had to play New Orleans, and we had to play damn, it was another team in that little block. But we had to play those 4 consecutive teams in a row, and we beat 3 of them. The only one we lost to was the fucking Ravens. That 2019 Super Bowl run year.
That was
And
a good
last
year
year,
for him.
the Purdy year, Purdy was damn near MVP. Who ripped that nigga up on Christmas Day? The Ravens. So I'm
Yeah.
expecting to see them 2 teams. No, those 2 years that we played Kansas City, I really expected to see the Ravens those 2 years. Nope. Them niggas ain't hold up their end of the deal. They let
In the
Kansas City take
conference,
that shit.
the Ravens is right where the Bills is.
Come on, bro. But I think they're even worse because, bro, look how they lose. It be fluke shit. I could take a nigga whooping my ass, but fluke shit is weird, fool. Like,
It, it is the bro. And it's not that I didn't know what you was talking about this whole time. You've been talking about it. I know it. Like we had constant years of the yips in high school. I'm fully familiar with it. I just don't
that
want
shit
to
is
admit
crazy.
a team has it.
Bro, they got it, dog. Like, I've been watching them for a long time. They've been my quote unquote nemesis ever since the um the Harbaugh Super Bowl, 49ers and the Ravens. Ever since that, I've been, Ravens been on my list. And
Right.
then recently Kansas City been on my list because of all they bullshit with us.
The
So I
Cardinals.
keep up, you know what I'm saying? I keep an eye on them motherfuckers. But bro, I ain't never seen a team in those moments fuck up that many times. Like, and it's always fluke shit. Like again, I said it for like whoop my ass 50-2. But don't get me in a game where it's 20-20. I'm going in for the game winner, and my all-pro tight end drop that bitch. Come on, bro. Man, that shit, wow. The only other team I could think of, you remember back in the day, Browns used to be like that for the Browns.
Yep.
They used to dominant team. Get the yips, man. They got the wrong time.
Yeah. I remember it.
There's even like a game, like I used to watch the N.F.L. films. There's a Brown game that wasn't supposed to, they were supposed to win or supposed to lose or something, and they ended up winning or something. I don't know. Like a miracle game. But bro, these niggas.
That shit sucks, bro. Like
They
coaches
lost
got to
that
do
game.
that. Coaches got to do that sometimes. They got to walk in the locker room like, look, guys, we got the yips. like for real. Like,
Yeah, just exercise the demons, huh?
like,
Get that
bro,
bitch out in the
that shit is
open.
depressing, man.
It's in the back of everyone's mind, but no one wants to say anything.
Like for real.
Of course.
Facts.
Hell no, man. We a professional team. Nah, nigga, y'all got the yips, nigga. Dolphins just suck. 49ers just fucking, that shit is a mash unit, nigga. And we can't keep a motherfucker healthy to save our life. I know you said you don't want to hear about injuries, but bro, I get it. You got to deal with it with one guy. This is my whole fucking team, nigga. Every year, I'm like, who's gonna get hurt today? I'm scared, fool. Like, I watch every game, like, bro, with a rosary and shit, nigga, because I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I can deal with my whole team being hurt, but you can't keep the merchandise safe, my nigga.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. He paid this all this nigga. Bro, at least protect the motherfucker, dog. Put a cage around this nigga or something. Nah, they put a fucking paper bag. Yeah, that should have hold up.
Paper bag.
A wet paper bag at that, nigga. They put that shit in front of that nigga, dog. I said, yeah, hold up.
Like, for real, bro. And I don't understand, man. How do you look better with Flacco? I don't fucking get it, bro.
Makes
Shit
no
is
sense.
frustrating as fuck.
I can tell you why. This is why I said if you trade quarterbacks, Tua for Jordan Love, you know how ecstatic fucking Waddle and fucking Tyreek Hill would be, but they know every fucking week they're getting 80-yard missiles thrown. All they have to do is go down and catch it.
Tyreek Hill won't be here anymore. I think he'll be in Kansas City, so.
That's hope.
I'm telling you, fool, like, bro, everyone's going to be like, oh, Tyreek Hill is not going to be the same. No one's going to want to trade for him no more. Kansas City going to say, I'll take the flyer, and he going to come back the regular Tyreek. I'm telling you. Yeah. This is how the world works, nigga.
Let's hope he goes somewhere else.
Bro, we're in bizarro world. Nigga, up is down, down is left is right, right is left.
But they already got Rasheem, man. They get Tyreek back, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, fool, this how this shit works, my nigga.
This is what I'm
the golden boy gets what he wants.
Yeah. Flacco, the reason why he works in Cincinnati, look at his receivers. Are you kidding me?
I've been telling this nigga that boy, the face of the franchise is Jamar Chase. it ain't Burrow. Fortunes changed when Chase came through that door, dog. Burrow was there. His shit did not change.
You might be on the something.
Come on, man. I've been telling you that, dog. I told you, man, the man was in college, got ran out of Ohio State, stumbled upon Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson and Clyde Hillard in LSU. Then got into the NFL, lost for the year. Chase comes in, Super Bowl.
I really don't think Burrow even minded the plan. The whole plan was to share anyway. That's why they did that.
No, bro. As long as you know who you are, I'm comfortable with that. But don't tell me you that guy. Nah, you that guy with this guy. Like, y'all package deal. One without the other doesn't. I mean, Chase don't work wherever he goes. But you without him, that shit don't work, nigga. Because you had Higgins, you had Boyd, you had all them niggas.
Everybody said Chase is the best receiver in the league. Like Torrey Holt on the Rich Eisen show said that Chase was his number one receiver. He put him over Jefferson too. I'm like, damn, everybody Chase, huh?
No,
Mace, tell this nigga how long I've been on Jamar Chase.
Yeah, when he first
I
came up
know.
here, ever.
He
No.
was
He
in
told
college
everybody
still, and I was like, bro, fuck Justin Jefferson. When this nigga come
Yep,
out, that's the
yep.
man. Then I told them niggas the
Because
same thing about
Jefferson
Derek
is the
Stingley.
Jefferson is the prototype. 6'6",
Yeah,
6'7", like 4'1", like
but he a fuck up. He's the receiver version of Josh Allen to me. Yeah, numbers gonna look good. He gonna do his thing, but at the time you need him,
I test. You had
he'll
to see
never
it
be there.
last year.
Chase,
And I showed
Chase
it
is
in
there
that.
24/7, 25, 365.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go
I
ahead, go ahead.
showed, there was a press conference, not press conference, they was in the locker room. And this is when Chase was complaining about not getting his money. And they asked him about Jefferson. This was exact quote. I'm going to tell you guys right now. That nigga, I love Justin. That nigga ain't better than me. Okay, let's just say it straight. That nigga is not better than me, and I better get $1 more than him. That was the exact quote. That shit was funny, bro.
yeah, what?
Man, that nigga was the best receiver in the league before he got to the league. I was like,
I
all right.
always laugh when Ocho talks highly of the Bengals. Always get weak and shit.
Yeah, that nigga there, he delusional as fuck. That nigga, he said, man, I came down and I talked to them boys. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga, he said that shit. He said, every time I come talk to them boys win.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Oh, he's Ocho.
Oh, yeah, of course. Speaking of Ultra, you know who's having a good year quietly? No one's talking about him.
Oh,
This Spencer Rattler is pretty damn good.
yeah. Okay.
I'm watching right now.
That's what's up, man. New Orleans needs something good to talk about.
No, they're gonna. Oh, look at this, bro! God damn, for 40 down to the Bears. They're coming back on the Bears. There's still plenty of time left. Bears, blow this. Oh man. Hey Tess, you called it. You called that one. You called your boy down in Houston. Yeah, Tess called him too. Tess will be back in a minute. Hey, Melina, how you doing? Me and that boy chilling.
What's
Yeah,
going
he
on,
called
Melinda?
Stingley. There he is. He called Stingley in Houston way before he came in the league. He called Stingley and Chase the year before they both came into the league.
Yeah,
And
Stingley's good.
he also called Jalen Hurts. He was the best quarterback in the draft.
I know what I'm doing, man. Y'all niggas need to get me. Bro, I was born to be a NFL scout or a music A&R. Right, that I was born to do those things, but for whatever reason, I can't get through the door, man. I don't know what I gotta do.
And you know what you got? If you want to be a scout, I'll give you some advice. Go to the Senior Bowl every year. I'm dead serious.
But who do I like hook up with, fool? Like, how can I make it to an official capacity? Cause I love the game, but I need to get paid, fool. I don't play with my time, dog.
Trust me when I tell you, man.
So just go to the Senior Bowl and who do I talk to make it an official
they're
thing?
all there. Just talk to them. The scouts are all there, sitting in the stands. Just strike up conversation.
Bro, I be talking to them niggas when I be at my games. Like, they'll come to the high school games because they know they recruiting certain high school players. I be at Bosa school, where Bosa went to high school.
Yeah, that's
a lot of scouts.
right?
St. Thomas Aquinas, yeah. So scouts come to that shit all the time in full. It'd be the same runaround. I'd be like, I'm with the production, so I'm where they at. I'd be like, yo, how I turn into a scout? They'd be like, yeah, you gotta sign up on there's this fucking teams or something, teamwork or something like that. You gotta sign up there and all that bullshit. But I've done that shit back in the days, and it wasn't until I got with someone I knew that I really got into the broadcasting field. You're not gonna find these jobs on Indeed, or you know what I'm saying? It's a nepotism. It's a nepotism job. Either you know somebody or that's it. Fool. And I knew a couple people, so that's how I'm in. But going to teamwork, signing up like that shit don't work, fool. Like, nah, that shit don't work.
Plus, you know what
They give
helps
you the
you?
runaround, fool. They tell you, yeah, go there, but it's really get the fuck out my face. I'm not
You
gonna help
know,
you.
you know. Also, what helps you? You played the game. You play college Division 1 college football. That's gonna help you.
I
I'm not
get it.
joking.
No, they know that shit. Like the reason I'm in the position I'm in now because I know the game that much, and I'm handsome. I'm sorry, fool. Like looks, looks play a part in this shit, fool. If you an ugly motherfucker with bad breath,
Yeah,
you can't
yeah,
get to
it's
the
true. You
places
ain't
I
getting
be at.
nothing. That boy,
So,
you know Prince Pierre, right? No, same topic. This is why I bring it up. You know Prince Pierre, right?
Prince Pierre. Oh
You know
yeah. I know that.
he was a pro scout for like 12 years. You know that, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Why you think I used to want him up here and we would talk prospects? Yes, that's my point. I test. He used to go to the Senior Bowl, and he finally got a gig. All you have to do is show your face consistently, and then
I'm gonna start doing.
I'm telling you, trust me when I tell you, bro.
No, I'm listening, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm one of them
Senior
niggas. I'm
Bowl,
gonna listen. I'm gonna do that shit.
yeah, go to Senior Bowl next year. Shake hands, talk to people, tell them where you played college football, and we all know you know your shit. They're gonna seriously consider hiring you, bro.
No, you right.
Prince Pierre never played football like Division 1, but he knows his shit. That's why they hired him.
Prince. Yeah, I remember Prince, bitch.
Yeah,
What happened to Prince, bro? Where the fuck he be at?
I don't know. You know, I miss Prince up here because the man, what you call it?
We
He
used to go
played.
at it.
He went to those Senior Bowls.
Yeah, we used to go at it about the cowgirls.
Yep. All right, Mahomes have 3 touchdowns today, and Kansas City won 31-0.
Jesus. Y'all niggas suck. Man. Who they played again? Who they
They
played?
played the Raiders.
Oh my gosh. Only thing good about the Raiders is Denzel White, Devin White, the linebacker, because he on my team. Hey, I'm whooping who that Emmanuel?
Yeah,
I'm whooping his ass right now.
there you go. All
Devontae
my
Adams
players
caught
play
3
tomorrow.
touchdowns, though.
All my players play tomorrow night against
Now, can you
Detroit.
believe the season Devontae Adams is having, dog?
No, because he's with a real team and a real quarterback.
Bro, you saw when I picked him in the draft? I
Yep.
was like, nobody gonna pick Devontae Adams? All right, I'll take him.
I was stupid. I was going to take him, but at that time we had the draft. The quarterback Stafford was hurt. He didn't play. He had a bad back, and I said, "Here we go with the bullshit." I should have took him, and you probably would end up with Marvin Harris.
Nah, fuck no. I was never gonna take him because I didn't believe in his connection with Kyler. You see the niggas I took Pearsall, a Ridley, Lamb, Keenan Allen. I took proven niggas. I knew Pearsall
Yeah,
was gonna do something because Pearsall balled at the end of the year. You see, recently I took Kendrick Bourne and I took I had your boy Addison. Y'all niggas forgot about Addison. Addison was suspended. So I
Addison's
took him. I
having
put
a big day today. Like that.
bro, I put him on my bench, bro. Ever
Yep.
since he's come back because remember I lost Lamb, bro. My
Yep.
whole team was hurt. I lost Lamb, Kittles, a bunch of motherfuckers. They coming back now. I added Addison, Bourne.
Lamb is playing today. Matter of fact.
I know. I had to, bro. I didn't even know he was playing, so I had to take because I had Kendrick Bourne starting today. So I'm like,
He had a
fuck that.
touchdown today. I think no, he's on the Niners. I always think Kendrick Bourne. I think Patriots.
Yeah, it's Patriots.
Watch
Yeah.
out for Dallas, man.
Nah,
Nah,
that
Dallas.
defense is too shaky, bro.
That offense is really good.
Nah,
Yeah, but
that offense balling though. They can't stop shit though. I was thinking the same thing, that boy. I was like, yo, that offense, that shit balling, but they can't stop a fucking cold,
Bro,
man. So
in the NFC, I'm gonna give you a dark horse because I think Tampa, the Rams, and the Eagles are the 3 best teams. Don't laugh when I tell you this. They're getting it together. You're gonna see them tonight. Watch out for Atlanta. Telling you.
I told you. I picked Atlanta to beat us.
I like Penix.
You know how hard it is for me to pick a team to beat me, the 49ers. But bro, I gotta be real, nigga. When we lost Fred,
Yeah,
that shit broke my heart, nigga. I could imagine being in the locker room.
I'm very happy for B. John Robinson. He's becoming not a good running back, a dominant running back right now. He could do it all.
Man, fuck him.
And Penix is magnificent.
No doubt.
Telling you, watch out for Atlanta.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I had a question for you, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Is Abuka playing this week?
For the Buccaneers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought they questioned me.
He had a good practice yesterday.
Bro, you know, right before the game started, I didn't even know Dotson was clear from his concussion, the other linebacker from Miami. Cause you know he's the thumper. It's Brooks and him. They lead the NFL damn near in tackles.
Yeah.
You
2-minute
got
warning in the Viking game.
you got Brooks. I got
Yeah.
Dotson. Where Dotson came from, fool? Miami actually has two good inside linebackers for the first time in years.
Yeah, Miami is just my God.
No, but I'm looking at bro. At this point, don't even look at the offense. Look at what's salvageable. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's where we at with Miami now. Fuck the
You ain't
team.
lying.
We're looking at what we can get rid of and what we keeping to build on. And bro, those two linebackers, Brooks and Dotson,
Yeah.
bro, they remind me of Fred and Greenlaw. All them niggas do is run and hit, nigga. Roam and hit. Roam, hit. I fuck with that. So I'll keep them two niggas. You might as well get rid of Jalen Phillips and Chubb and get what you can get for them. The secondary, you don't have to draft that shit. If I were you, I'll draft secondary and quarterback in this year's draft.
Jalen Phillips is.
Honestly, you know what I would do? I would draft trenches. That's it. Offensive linemen. And I'm talking about big guys. I'm not talking like the Dolphins do, these 260-pound pussies, bro. I'm talking 340-pound maulers.
But that's what I mean. For where you gonna find that shit? Like people been looking for that shit in the draft for like the past couple years. They not making O linemen like that no more. No, I get it, but it ain't a lot of O linemen. Like talented O linemen coming out is not like back in the days when you had Jake Long and these motherfuckers coming out. That shit is very like it's rare. You get a Tristan Wirfs or a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Lane Johnson.
That point. I'll be right back.
Ain't a lot of O linemen coming out of college no more. One, because these niggas ain't eating like these niggas back in the day. Remember, niggas used to eat beef and chicken and veal. These niggas is vegans and fucking, you know what I'm saying? These young niggas is vegans now, dog. Niggas used to drink a fifth of Hennessy before the game. These niggas drinking.
What I do know is offensive lineman play has went down in the last 5-10 years.
Come on, bro. Offensive line play, there's no Trent Williams coming out like that.
Is that because for real, there are no more Trent Williams. That's a fact.
There ain't no even Laramie Tunsil's at when he came out. Like these niggas is not coming out like that no more. So it's kind of like every team got to make do with what they got and hope their quarterback could survive. Bro. And I'm telling you, bro, like you see, y'all dealt with it. That shit ugly. This is crazy. Fool. Like I'm watching Purdy get banged up, but bro, we haven't had an O line here in San Francisco ever. The last time we had an O line was when Harbaugh was here. Ever since Kyle been here,
you can't say that test. You always had Trent Williams.
No, bro. Remember, before Trent got here, we had Joe Staley. Staley was on his last leg. We didn't go to the first Super Bowl with Trent Williams. We went to the second one with Trent Williams. We went with Joe Staley, and Staley was at the end of his career. Mm-hmm. When we got Trent during COVID. But we got you know what I'm saying? We didn't get Trent. We didn't draft Trent. We didn't get Trent 2-3 years in the league. Now we got
I did draft Trent, but okay.
No, it was Washington, fool. Like, you know what
Okay.
I'm saying? It's his relationship with
He was
Kyle.
just watching it for a minute. Yeah, okay.
You get what I'm saying? The relationship with Kyle that he had in Washington, and then the fact that Washington fucked up his cancer diagnosis is the only reason he ended up in San Fran. So we got this nigga, what, in his seventh or eighth year?
Yeah.
We ain't get no young Trent Williams. I wish.
He been playing forever, man.
Forever, cuz. The
Like
nigga punched,
ancient.
fool, the man punched a young Richard Sherman in the mouth.
Like, bruh.
And still here, whooping niggas' ass, dog.
Like,
Nigga got to a
bruh.
fight last week.
Oh, bro, I don't think he ever gonna retire for real, like straight up. Man.
Real shit. Like, one of the niggas that's gonna die on the field, dog. Like, fuck all that. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I would love it, but dog, we need to start thinking of his replacement because dog, his play is slipping, my nigga. You can't just be Trent Williams forever.
For real.
And these young niggas, they know you, fool. They coming. You know how some niggas you don't know them? Nah. When you turn on that scouting report, that should say Trent Williams, nigga. So he gets no days off. He gets no plays off.
Like, for real.
Every play, motherfucker coming.
In the trenches. Like,
In the trenches, bro.
For 13 plus, like, bruh.
Bro, that's banging. That is banging for every fucking play.
Like,
Run play, pass play, rollout, quarterback sneak, field goal. It don't fucking matter, nigga. We banging, nigga. There's no play the offensive lineman gets to take off. No.
Yeah.
Shit is wild, man.
I'm not here listening to you guys. I'm just.
yeah, bro. The great offensive linemen are definitely dinosaurs. That's for damn sure.
That shit crazy. The Taylor Lewan. I remember the Taylor Lewan days. The nasty old lineman. I used to be like, man, fuck this nigga. Fuck, you know what I mean? God, there was some old linemen, bro. They were so good, but if they weren't on your team, you hated them because, bro, you saw what they did to your D line or your linebackers or your. Bro, there was some plays. Here's what my favorite play growing up back in the days: the running back screen with the tackle and the guard pulling. Nigga, the damage that used to be done to the corners and the safeties, bro. That shit used to be hilarious. How I used to watch the corners just get thrown. Mm-hmm. Dog, remember these are grown men with kids. You seen another grown man throw their ass to the side, dog.
Cool plays be some of my favorite plays.
Funniest shit in the world, dog. I remember the playoff game against the Packers. Nigga, they sent Trent on a pull play from left to right to the defensive end. Bro, he blew up Rashawn Gary. That shit made me laugh so hard, fool. Cause he ain't see it coming. He didn't know Trent was gonna come from the left side to the right side, full speed, looking him dead in the eye, saying, "Move."
Buyout.
Oh, yo, man, they pussying up our sport, man. They making our sport touch football, fool.
For the first time ever, the Chargers are wearing their all gold uniforms.
All gold. I gotta see it.
Yeah. What color are the
All
numbers?
the 1 o'clock games are over.
Okay, let's go.
Now, while you guys are talking, let me give the stats of the early games today, since they're all done.
Secretary for nothing but pump of blast.
Carolina got 6 sacks again today. They had 6 on the Cowboys last week.
Jesus.
All right, so Chargers are about to start. I got the game up. This idiot scores his first touchdown of his career, and they lost 35-7. He scored it with seconds left in the game. And did you guys wonder why? I wonder about what's his name again? The Heisman Trophy winner.
Hold on. Travis Hunter.
Yeah, he scores his first touchdown down 35-0, and he's celebrating.
No, I saw that. That was the only play I saw. And I was happy because remember I said I got Trevor Lawrence for anytime touchdown. So when I saw that, cool, it's his first touchdown. He got to celebrate. It's his first.
Come on, man. You're supposed to care about winning.
Nah, fuck that. My first touchdown in the NFL, I'm celebrating and I'm keeping that ball. Fuck you talking about? My first touchdown in the NFL, I don't care if we down 100-0. I'm gonna
Okay.
celebrate, and I'm keeping that fucking ball.
All right, let me do the first game of the day up here. Browns destroyed the Dolphins 31-6. I'll just do Cleveland because the Dolphins are pathetic.
Every NFL player keeps their first touchdown and their last touchdown.
Who's?
No, every NFL player keeps their first touchdown and their last touchdown.
Well, we got the echo again.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck. It's you, Mace, man. You doing something.
It ain't me. See? Let me see if he dropped down again.
You good now?
Yeah, that boy.
Yeah, we're good. It's that boy.
Okay, yeah, right. Man, people been calling me all day. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
You gotta tell them it's Sunday, man. I ain't trapping today.
All right, Tungala over for another 3. Tungala over had a QB rating of 26.3.
Why you keep talking about him?
No, I'm just doing the stats. Well, I do this for everybody for fantasy league.
If you have Tua as your quarterback in your fantasy league, you already lost.
Hell, but I bet you a lot of these dumbass Dolphins fans do. All right, Dylan Gabriel, 13 of 18, completed 72% of his passes, 116 yards. It's pedestrian because the running back went crazy today. 95% QBR. This kid here. Yeah, go ahead.
Miami is everybody's get right game.
Mm-hmm.
You get right game, Dolphins on the schedule. You good. You won't get your stats.
Atlanta next week. That's gonna get ugly.
They going to Atlanta?
Yep.
This is funny. They're gonna win that game.
Miami?
They're a fuck up team. Nah, they do the shit they not supposed to do. They beat the team they ain't supposed to be able to beat. Like there was no way they were supposed to be in that game with Buffalo, but they were. And there's no way they're supposed to be getting their ass whipped by Cleveland, but they are.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Quinshawn Johnson, 25 carries, 85 yards, 3 touchdowns. Let me do this for me and Tess real quick. We only care about the defense on this sorry ass team. Where is he at? Get your boy first, if I can find him. Okay, Dotson had 8 tackles today. Matter of fact, he had 8 tackles for your boy today. He had 5 solos, 8 assists. So you add that up, that is 8 tackles today. Did he get a sack? Let me see. Did he get a sack?
Bro, go look at my fantasy team. The niggas on my bench are balling.
Yeah, he got your boy Dotson had a sack today. I'm looking for my boy now. Jalen Phillips had a sack. Who cares? You're 5 years too late.
Addison, Dotson, Cam Hayward.
I know I saw him out there playing. Oh, there he is. Jordan Brooks had 5 tackles and 9 assistant tackles. So he had 9.5 tackles today.
How many points?
9.5 tackles. It's like that's like 20. That's like 29 points. Dolphins go to Atlanta. Cleveland has a bye next week. Matter of fact, I'll get back to that. Let's get to the Charger game, folks. All right, Indy got the ball first. Those Charger uniforms look nice. First and 10 from their 35. Daniel Jones rolls out, got the first down and more, and the Colts are down to the Chargers 30.
Hey, is that shit real? No, for real. I've been going back and forth. We going on the half. We on the quarter pole. Like we down the halfway done. Are they for real?
The Colts, yeah, they're healthy. I always said this about the Colts. If they stay healthy, they're dangerous. They're healthy.
Indiana Jones is very real.
Damn, for
The
real?
running back is healthy.
Nah, but he ain't doing New York, Indiana Jones shit.
Oh, hell no.
Bro, the man, bro. Here's how good he is. He has another nickname. He went from Danny Dimes to Indiana Jones.
First down,
What?
Colts at the Charger 23. So Daniel Jones did it again with a bill for 15-yard strike to the running back.
I got that Dolphin. I got the cross. I got their safety as my fantasy. That
All
nigga
right, here
gangster.
we go. The Chargers with the injuries again. Defensive lineman down.
It better not be fucking Khalil Mack. He just got back.
Daniel Jones looks sharp. I mean,
Fucking Danny Dimes. This nigga. Bro, I don't believe it.
Iman is in his glory right now.
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe it, fool. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Dog. Like,
In Pittsburgh next Sunday, by the way.
that's gonna be a good game. So it's like everywhere the Colts and the Buccaneers go, it's gonna be a good
It's a
game.
marquee game. Yes, I do agree with that.
If we would have
This
put
is
our foot
Buccaneers.
in Baker Mayfield ass last week,
Yeah.
there would have been no
This is-
more Tampa talk.
This is the Buccaneers when they come back from their bye. At New England, at Buffalo, at the Rams.
Oh Jesus! Okay, them boys tonight. They get through that.
They're
'Cause
home free. They play the division.
I believe in Baker. I don't. I hate the
I
Eagles.
love Baker.
Fuck Baker, but you know what I'm saying? Begrudgingly.
You hating, Tess? Why you hating?
I am, dog. I ain't like that Cleveland nigga, dog. That nigga had commercials before he earned it. He fucking put the fucking Oklahoma on Ohio State when Bosa was there. So I've had a hatred for him for a while.
He did disrespect the O,
Yeah, nigga
Bruh.
disrespected,
It's
dog.
like you guys did when you beat them the year before in Norman.
Yeah, I get it, dog, but it
He
ain't
did
fun when the
disrespect the shoe. He disrespected the shoe like crazy. He did.
It ain't
Absolutely.
fun when the rabbit got the gun, dog. So I never liked the cut of his jib, dog. But I'm coming around, dog. Like when he went to the McVay and them boys, I was like,
Yeah.
They changed them, didn't they?
You know what I'm saying? It raised my eyebrow,
Right, and
and I
that's-
was. Go ahead.
I can always appreciate a quarterback that has transcended. They
Yeah,
have reached
yeah,
the next level of Zen, and their
yeah.
play shows it, bro. And that's where
I
Baker
get
at
that.
right now. Breaker on a whole nother plane right now. Bro.
Was crazy of all the motherfuckers to remake themselves and do what you just said to get to their zenith. I think he's the most like he's the most viable. He's the one here to stay. Like I didn't believe in Geno Smith, and I still don't. All these little but I'm talking about all the little reclamation projects. The Geno Smiths, the Sam Darnold, the what's the other motherfucker? The even Daniel Jones to some degree.
Daniel
I think out of
Jones.
all of them, Baker is the only one really here to stay because I don't know, fool. I don't believe in that Daniel Jones shit.
Well,
But Baker,
guess what?
the reason I believe in Baker was what he did in Cleveland. The man won them a playoff game, and they got rid of him because they were like, "Oh, it's gonna get better with Deshaun." Then all he's done is whoop ass everywhere he's been. But go ahead.
Jonathan Taylor, 28-yard touchdown run, 7-0
Damn.
Colts.
And that's why Daniel Jones is serious, bro. Because he got that guy behind him.
Taylor.
It all shows what could have been in New York if they would have went about things differently.
Saquon
But
got
he,
hurt every year except 1 year in his career. That was the last year Saquon was there.
okay, so that's my point. For he had, bro. Okay, Saquon or Jonathan Taylor. Who you picking?
Now, they both get hurt a lot, so I'm not
I
picking
get
either
it,
one.
but
Man,
okay, but
that's true. That's truly a coin flip.
you get what I'm saying. So if it's a coin flip, you had a guy your entire bro. You were drafted and he was there. So I don't know. I don't know what's the difference. Like, okay, I got it, Jonathan Taylor, but you had Saquon for
You know what it is?
years.
I'm going to tell you the difference. What it is. This is dead honest for Daniel Jones. He's on a much better team, bro. The Colts are equipped, and they've been like this for a while. No one, everybody's in love with this and that.
Nah, the defense been
Problem
right.
is,
Ever since they got Buckner, the defense been right for years. It's that
yeah,
offense that's been shit.
Taylor gets hurt too much.
Who?
But it's mighty funny that Taylor got paid, and all of a sudden he's healthy. He's happy.
That's how it is, nigga. I ain't gonna be happy and healthy if I'm not paid. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Oh, that check cleared. You go to your account. You check the account. Oh, the zeros. Okay, the zeros are in. Damn, I feel better. You feel me? You get a new lease of life, bro. You ever woke up on a Friday payday? You know how good you feel like that shit. There's an extra oomph
Absolutely.
to the
There's that
day,
extra
dog.
push,
So
but you know
yeah,
where
you
you're
get that
going
extra
tonight.
push.
Yep, you know where you're going later tonight. That's why.
Come on, man. You know, whatever you can do, whatever you gotta do today. Money been put aside. You done bought what you need. You got plans later tonight. You can spend what you want without even thinking about it. Bills are paid.
All right, Herbert. They're about to kick off, and then Herbert will. Herbert's there already. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Herbert ever get his shit right, man. That's the best quarterback in the league to me, man. Better than Mahomes. Better than whoever the fuck.
Better than Lamar.
Oh no. Okay, I'll give you
Test.
that. I'll
Test.
give you that.
Josh
Test.
Allen is the most talented quarterback in the league. Let's not get it confused.
No. He's not, bro. He's
Right.
not.
Crunch
The most
time.
talented quarterback
Josh
in the
Allen just
league.
can't get out of his own head long enough.
The
That's
most
my
talented.
point.
Yeah.
I give it to your boy before I give it to him. I'll give it to your boy. He's more calmer. You know what I'm saying? Know who he is in those moments. In Burrow than Josh Allen. You feel me? As physically talented as Josh Allen, he doesn't have what Burrow have as
I
far as
Up,
his mind makeup
upstairs,
and
no,
chase.
you're
Yeah,
absolutely right.
he don't got it. So with that fact alone, that's why I say he will never win a Super Bowl. I don't care what he do.
It's like I said, that game in Buffalo 3 years ago in the snow told you all. Even Stephon Diggs realized it. That's why he was screaming and cursing on the sidelines.
Come on,
Bro,
man.
you let him come into your building
Your
and
building.
whip your ass. You let him come to Orchard Park in your elements in the snow and whip your ass. To me, that is a big exclamation point.
Bro, he
Facts.
basically telling them, I made you, nigga. You was on your way out the league before they drafted for me.
Yep.
Bro, tell the truth, nigga. Josh Allen was on his Josh Rosen. All them niggas was on their way out. Josh Rosen, Sam Darnold, Josh Allen, all them was fucking bust.
Oh, that's what
Only
I'm going to tell
Lamar.
you. Look at Sam Darnold now with Seattle. He's playing great.
But that's my
Yeah.
point, fool. Like, in the moment, because last year he had his moment. Nigga, they had the best fucking team. You had Justin Jefferson, who was supposed to be this great receiver. I don't
And he
believe
shit
him.
the bed against,
Shit the bed when it matters.
against the
When it was
Rams.
time to take the division, take the conference, be the number one seed, nigga, fuck that up. So niggas
Look
like
what
that, I don't
happened
never
against
begin it.
look
Yeah,
what
I don't
happened
never
against
believe
the
in those
Niners
guys.
against Tampa Bay at home this year, what he did.
Man.
He effed
So
that up.
we ain't believing in the
I'll be right
Sam
back.
Darnolds and the Geno Smiths and the fucking Josh Allens. I need a nigga that look deaf in the eye and laugh. Burrow, for as much as I hate him, that nigga stared Patrick Mahomes in the eye and did that. The other motherfucker, Jalen Hurts, he did that. Who else? Purdy to some degree. These niggas are young as fuck, young in the pants, bro. Niggas did that. They did certain things that all these motherfuckers can't do. That Prescott could put up numbers forever. He will never, because you already been tainted. You get what I'm saying? When you've been tainted early, it's hard for to first climb up out that hole and then start building.
Mm-hmm.
Fool, first you got to get up out your own head. That Prescott got to get out his playoff losses. Who else got to get out of their playoff loss head? Jordan Love, bro, you had the game in your hand. You threw that shit away last year. You got your ass spanked. So, fool, these niggas gotta build them, get out of a hole before they can even think about a championship. Other quarterbacks that have been to the Super Bowl already, they done tasted that. Purdy done tasted that shit. Hurts done tasted that shit. Burrow done tasted that shit. We already know about Mahomes. Lamar, this nigga, you don't know where up is. You know, these niggas don't know what the fuck is going on over there. As much as football is physical, for that shit is psychology. I don't know if you play, but bro, I remember I used to catch the wind, nigga. Eyes closed, all kind of shit. I had one bad game. I had two bad games after that. Cause bro, I was in my head, bro. It was the biggest game of the year against Carroll City, the #1 team in the conference. We weren't even supposed to be good. I'm back there catching punts. What you think I did? And I've been balling all year. Whooped everybody. We were the Cinderella team of the 6A conference in high school. First punt, nigga dropped that shit. And to this day, I still remember Buddy. Buddy said, "Oh hell no, nigga, you ain't finna get this shit." We down at the bottom, nigga. We got our ass whooped at that game. Right after that, nigga, I had a trip to go to Orlando, of Disney World. You think I'm enjoying myself on that fucking trip? Hell no, nigga. I'm thinking about that fucking game for like a week. Then I come to the next game, dropping everything. Fool, I had to. It's like you gotta build yourself while you still in it. And certain niggas, fool, when you gotten to a certain level and then you've gotten to a point and you fucked up at that point, it's hard, nigga, just to get back there, nigga. I understand certain psychology of these players, dog. I can tell, like, bro, you can't tell me Derrick Henry ain't in his head right now. That nigga in his
Absolutely.
head,
You can
that
tell by the
nigga,
locker room interviews, bro. Like
that shit
Baltimore,
dog.
bro. Baltimore sounds bad right now. They down
Oh,
crazy.
and they were the Super Bowl, like, fuck favorite. Everyone
Yeah,
was crowning them, dog. Like, nigga, you just added this nigga, bro. You remember when the Eagles, the Dream Team shit?
yeah.
That was bro. Baltimore fool. Tell me a position they don't have an All Pro or a former All Pro at.
Yeah.
From the D
Fact.
line to the linebackers to the safeties to the corners to the running back to the O lineman to the running back to the quarterback.
For real.
That's a bro. I ain't never seen a team that fucking stack. And every year they stack up more. Fool.
Which team is this?
Baltimore.
Oh
Nigga, how
yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah. They draft well. That's why.
how you get no, but not only draft food. Look at the mercenaries. Jair Alexander, Derrick Henry, uh, oh, fucking old
That's why
bro,
I feel bad for D Hop. He just got there.
bro D Hop. But I'm talking about what they've done since this guy's been there. Remember, Odell was there. Remember, Hollywood was there. Remember, like, bro, they put J.K. Dobbins. They put teams around this nigga Lamar ever since he's been there. I've never seen a downtrodden Baltimore team ever since Lamar was the guy.
For real.
It's always been the best roster in the league. Then they draft a Hamilton. Then they draft a Malachi Stark. Then they fucking trade for fucking who's their linebacker? What's the middle linebacker they got from the Bears? They fucking linebacker.
Oh, you mean you talking about Roquan?
Raekwon. That's not
Yeah.
their fucking guy. They got him. After they fucking drafted Patrick Queen. They sent Patrick Queen to fucking Pittsburgh.
But this shit a
Come
captain.
on, dog. So, Baltimore has never had no garbage team for it, and these niggas
Shit,
can't get out their own fucking way.
that's the last time their defense was good was with Roquan and Queen.
Come on, Queen and them was our Greenlaw and Fred. Greenlaw making his debut this game. Greenlaw playing this game.
All right. The
I ain't gonna
Cowboys,
lie, I miss Greenlaw.
the Cowboys and the Redskins are about to start. And that is on your local ABC, Fox affiliate.
49ers is Sunday Night Football tonight, right?
Yep, against Atlanta. All right, Herbert is driving 3rd and 6 at their 20 at the Colts 25.
Best quarterback in the league. I'm gonna keep hammering that point until y'all niggas realize I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You give
All
that
right,
nigga fucking
they're gonna call holding on
shit.
the Chargers. So would they decline it?
You know who been low key playing good football as a quarterback? You'll never guess. Ratliff.
I just said that earlier, Spencer
Oh,
Rattler. I was
you said
telling
you
guys
said that?
Yeah.
You said that? See, Mason knows football. Right, the man been playing good football, dog.
Yeah, he's
I
playing
like
damn good football.
I kind of liked him in college, but I was like, eh. You know what I'm saying? Like he reminded me because there was a few quarterbacks I like. I like Malroe. What's his
Yeah,
name?
Milrow. That's 305's guy. He loves Milrow.
Nah, he not 305 no more. I took that. That's my
I
name.
forgot. That's
That's my
Beer
number.
Money's
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, beer money. Yeah, call him that. Call him Swamp Thing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call him from now. Swamp Thing. He is no longer 305.
Oh man, Swamp Thing.
But yeah, for like, yeah, what I was talking about? Swamp Thing.
Let's talk about Spencer Rattler.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker been balling, man. But I'm telling you, Jordan Love is Josh Freeman. That was his name, right?
Yeah, Josh Freeman.
You remember Josh Freeman?
Of course, Tampa Bay, number 5.
Remember he was supposed to be the guy?
Yep, I remember that.
Remember he had arm talent?
He didn't have arm talent like that, but he was
Oh
a big
my
arm.
gosh.
You really
Nah, he
believe
was
he
the
had
arm
arm talent?
talent guy. Nah,
I never looked
bruh.
at him as arm talent. I looked at him as a
Because
big
you
guy.
didn't, you know why? Because you didn't know it wasn't a term called arm talent. You feel me? It was just
I
certain
knew arm
motherfuckers.
talent. No. I knew arm talent since Jeff George 35 years ago.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we were talking about arm talent, dog. I heard that shit on ESPN one day. That everyone was like, "Yo, look at his arm talent." Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Y'all niggas just be flapping at the gums, nigga.
Flapping at the gums.
They do, fool. There's certain niggas who can make any and every throw. They don't care if you here or there. They just, oh, you want to jump, nigga, on the side. Call that motherfucking arm and act like that's a winning quality. That shit don't mean shit.
So how come Stafford has a ring? How come Rodgers has a ring? How come Mahomes got 3 rings?
Stafford got a ring because our fucking safety couldn't catch a fucking interception. That's one. 2, you had fucking Aaron Donald on your fucking D line and Jalen Ramsey. You paid for a Super Bowl. Don't fucking play with me.
They sure did. And they got home field.
So nah, don't. It's certain things, bro. Niggas be talking and it sounds good, but if you break it down to the nitty gritty, you ain't accomplished. You paid for a Super Bowl. I respect teams with homegrown shit. Like the 49ers to me are like one of the last of those teams that got homegrown shit. They don't got a lot of mercenaries running around their team like the fucking Ravens. Buffalo, that's a homegrown team. But they had their mercenary time. You know what I'm saying? The deepest
Yeah.
49ers has gone mercenary route. We got Richard Sherman, we got Quan Alexander. Who else we got Chase Young, and we got Christian McCaffrey. After that, I mean, if you want to count Jimmy Garoppolo being traded to
No, I don't
other,
count Jimmy. No, Jimmy
okay,
was a
so
Patriot.
that's what I'm saying. So other than that, fool, we are all that shit is drafts, free agency, undrafted free agents. That's homegrown shit, nigga. That's something that's gonna last. That's the test of time. That Raven
Everybody's
shit,
wishing you. Everybody in
you
the
know what I'm
chat is
saying?
wishing you. Yeah, everybody in the chat is wishing you welcome back from Europe.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. Bro, I kept looking at the map. I said, damn, I was over there, and I made it back. My nigga ass, man. I can go
Did your
anywhere
son
now,
enjoy
dog.
himself?
I just can't go to Russia. Yeah, that nigga, he got pictures for days. He got a week off of school. What's not to like? And then when he gets home, they get a fucking 4-day weekend, which is shit for me. So this nigga gets early release on a Friday and no school on Monday. What the fuck is this? Hey, these little niggas got it good, dog. I
No,
ain't never
dude,
had this many, bruh, this many days off of school. And then you go to school, this nigga's learning robotics and fucking
that's
one of his
cool.
classes. Robot, you feel me? He's learning robotics. He's in a drone class. And then he has another class where, bro, they play a video game called I forgot the fucking name of it, but it's a fucking video. That's his class. What the fuck? Why I couldn't grow up now? Like,
Yeah, I know,
bro,
right?
video games for class? Man,
And here we go, Daniel Jones again. And Daniel Jones will be 3rd and 3. And he's looking good out there playing pitch and catch with his receivers.
man, fuck Daniel Jones.
I
I hate to be
hope
wrong.
that boy comes back.
I say he was I say he was a shit quarterback. I say all of them. Him, Darnold. I was an early adopter on. Yeah, they trash.
All right, the beautiful Miss Melina says that George Springer is playing tonight. Arizona. It will be third and about a yard as they're moving the ball right up this overrated Green Bay defense, folks. I tried to tell you.
You didn't tell me shit. I told you.
No, I've been saying it up here every
Nah,
week.
fuck that. When they drafted Michael Parsons, you were like, man, we going to the Super Bowl. That's what you
No,
told
I
me.
never said that.
You ain't say that. I'm just
I said that
saying.
was a good trade for both teams. I said Dallas will work it out, and Green Bay got somebody that fits their timeline of where they
Man,
want to go.
Green Bay got a loudmouth nobody who ain't gonna do shit. He's fool's gold. I ain't never seen a nigga do so less but get so much praise.
Because he played for
And
the
he
team with the star on the helmet. That's why.
nah, but his personality exudes a nigga who knows. Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame. Nigga, why? But these fucking reporters said, nigga, bruh. I'm not gonna say he trash, but he ain't that. He ain't Miles Garrett. He ain't Bosa. He ain't
No,
fucking Max
Gary.
Crosby. He ain't
Miles Garrett.
fucking
Okay.
bruh. He ain't TJ Watt. He ain't none of these niggas, bro. He a one trick pony. He's a high end Floyd. You know Floyd I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. Floyd,
The one that
the
used to
Floyd that used to be on the Niners and the Rams.
nah, the one that used to play for the Rams, then he played for
Yeah.
Miami. No, remember Floyd?
Yeah, I remember who
He
you're
was
talking about. Yeah.
and then he played for the Bears.
Yep. He wore
Not
number
not
9.
Leonard. Was it Leonard Floyd?
That's it. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? But he gets sacks. He'll get you some
Yeah.
sacks, bro.
Yeah. He gives you about 8.5 to 10 sacks a year when he's on his game.
Consistently. Yeah,
Yep.
consistently. But stopping the run, playing the pass, hell no. And what's
Yeah, he
crazy
might.
is I say he's a high end. That guy got home. Parsons get home sometimes. It's a lot of pressure with him. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? It ain't a lot of get your ass on the ground, nigga. It's a lot of get your ass. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. But there ain't a lot of he ain't finishing the job a lot, dog.
Yeah, that's why I told people don't get all that excited.
Nah, nigga, you said Super Bowl, dog. That's what you
No, I
told me,
never said Super Bowl.
and a Packer fan, dog. That's where you got
No,
the
I never
girls
said Green Bay
downstairs,
Super Bowl, bro. I keep saying it over and over again.
bro. You
Buccaneers,
got them,
Eagles, Rams. Those are the three best teams, and I think Atlanta's coming.
bro. You got them Vietnamese girls downstairs right now making cheese heads
You
and
got
Packer
Vietnamese
go
girls. What are you talking about?
go.
Give me
See,
a
that's the
second.
order. That's the order for the Go Pack
Hold on.
Go.
Give me a second. Let me keep talking.
Yeah,
That
see,
boy is back. Go ahead, talk.
yeah, Mace got to fulfill his orders for his Go Pack Go Super Bowl shirts with Michael Parsons' face on it. This nigga, he acting like he didn't say that cheese heads are going to the Super Bowl when they drafted that. He ain't a bust, but he ain't that nigga.
I mean, but when you look at the season test, would you should be surprised if any team went to the Super Bowl this year?
I know it's wide open for it.
It's
So
a
no,
super down year this year.
I get your point, but the fact that they just crowned the Packers as soon as Parsons got there, like he was just this overwhelming player. Like, okay, they made it seem like Parsons going there was like Dion coming to the 49. Dion shifted power where he went. When he went to the
Absolutely.
49ers, nigga, that was the Super Bowl. When he went to the Cowgirls, which is why I hate them to this day, he shifted power, bro. He is
Yeah.
not that. Parsons is nowhere near that. He is not Charles Haley. He's not Reggie White. He's not Charles Woodson. He's not even Kurt Warner to a degree. I couldn't believe Kurt Warner took that fucking Giant team to the Super Bowl. No, it wasn't the Giants. The Arizona team. I said, what? This nigga really was good. I thought it was the greatest show on turf. Yeah, niggas ain't doing that no more. They ain't doing the Kurt Warner, dog. Tell me a quarterback that could do that. Come from nowhere. Whoop ass. Dominate. Get a whole fucking nickname. Dominate a generation. Show on turf. Then go to
Kurt,
Arizona,
that's
a place that
actually
never won.
a misnomer. Cole Runner didn't come from nowhere. He spent hella years, man, as far as backup. He was in Green Bay for a minute.
Really?
Yes.
You teaching me something right now. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They always start the narrative as he was fucking cleaning shelves in Publix, and then he just started.
That's when he gave up on the game and shit. He was because he was in the Arena League after that.
That's right. That is part of the story. I mean, but okay, maybe not from nowhere, but obscurity. He wasn't supposed to be Kurt Warner. He was just
He
supposed to be
was
fucking.
he wasn't supposed to be a Hall of Famer. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, hell, fuck no. He wasn't even supposed to be a viable starting quarterback. Bro, bro, I've done some jobs in my life. I've never had to stock shelves. That's kind of like the low of the low, my nigga. You couldn't find nothing else to do. Like, bro, I'm not downplaying anyone who stocks shelves, but that's a beginner's job. Like, that's not something you do to support a family at that age he was.
For real.
So it made me wonder, like, what the fuck? Every
Well,
time I hear that story. So
giving up on
I
the
got
game. That's what that is. He gave up on the game.
true that, but I would never start my career stocking shelves. I'll go to a warehouse before I do that. But whatever.
He found his way back. He was on the right
Yeah,
team. You know, just the universe allowed for him, and
it did. It did. God said, let there be light. For gave that nigga that
real.
shit, man. It's all good, though. Hold on. I'm looking at the avatar. I see Real Mr. I know that don't say Miami 305 Miami. Hell no, I don't know who that is. Cause I know I'm the real Mr. Miami 305. I don't know who this imposter is right here.
I'm your
Oh hell
brother.
nah. Swamp Thing. Stop playing with me, cuz. You know, I had to look at my phone and verify I was seeing what the fuck I was seeing.
Hell no.
I
What's
know
good,
Swamp
305?
Thing ain't coming.
What's
Man,
up,
he
bro?
is not
What's up, bro? How
bro,
y'all
dude.
doing?
Nah, bro. You do not answer the 305 no more. Unless you hear Swamp Thing when I'm around, you don't say nothing. When I hear 305, I will talk.
You
I
going?
will speak.
You
What's
come
going
to
on, pal?
the Everglades? The party at the Everglades?
I'm down sure coming, fool. I'm coming with my gator boots. And tell your pet gator, I don't play that shit, nigga. Got a shotgun with his
I
name
can't
on it.
go. Yeah. You have to cut me out of that. I
The
can't.
penitentiary gonna be at the Everglades.
I fuck with Florida. I don't fuck with the Everglades.
You don't fuck with the Glades, guys?
I'm out. So as soon as we start talking Gators, I'm out.
Come on, man. Gators are our friends.
No, they're not. That is a lie. Cap.
What's up, real five?
Alligator Creek upon you.
Hey! You said my name? What you want, mate? You said 305. What's up?
What's up, beer money?
Oh
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
You talking to
Good,
that nigga?
good.
What's up? What's up, Swamp Thing?
You got the country boys we in the building.
You watch your quarterback? Did he get his head beat in?
See, my quarterback is Steven Bird.
Oh, that's the question I wanted to ask you, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's with all of these retro jerseys looking all clean as fuck with that now? And shit. But why? That's all I'm hearing from why is, man. Them Tampa Bay third jerseys, bruh. I'm like, bruh, them was garbage in the 80s.
Because we got a whole group of new people now on Earth that never seen it before. And the older guys like me and 305, we want to see that again. I mean, I never liked it, but after I saw Baker's jersey
Russell's
and
jersey
Mike
was
Evans,
tight
I said,
back
boy,
then.
I'd love to give me one of those.
Bruh, I didn't think Bruce could look so good. I'm like, what's going on here, man?
It's
Is
like
it the uniform the Chargers are wearing
the
today?
old
Look
school.
nice.
I like the
Pause.
49ers jerseys back
Yeah,
then too.
bruh. That's crazy, man. Them jerseys is
All right,
wild. I like the
Arizona's
Seahawks
up
one too.
3-0. Yeah, the Seahawks throwbacks. Me and Beer Money be talking about that.
Seahawks.
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 They play
From the
late
83
tomorrow
on
night.
the
What
83
do
on
you do now?
Seahawks.
Oh, they're about to kick off. The Cardinals had the ball for 7.5 minutes, down up 3-0.
The 83 Seahawks. When he was in the
Hey,
AFC West.
Yeah,
you
Cortez
think they
Kenny.
gonna trade Arizona? I mean, trade Arizona. You think they gonna trade Kyler Murray?
I think so. Yeah.
Hey,
Not
I want
now.
that little
Probably
nigga.
next. I wouldn't be surprised they trade him next in March.
Yo, I want that little
Where?
nigga. Yo, I want that little nigga, bro. I
Where
always
can we
wanted him.
start? Miami. That's what we'll start with Kyler Murray.
Bro, I will get rid of Purdy, everything for him. I want Kyler and Kyle together, bro.
Man,
All
he's
right, Jordan
viable. If
Love
he
got
still
the
got his
ball.
wheels, he's viable.
First
Bro,
time he's had the ball today is Jordan Love. The Charger game is in commercial break. I'll go back there in a minute.
best
I'll
quarterback
say
in the
it
league.
again. Yeah, I'll say it again. When this guy is quarterbacking, it just doesn't do it for me. I love him, Jacoby Brissett, but doesn't move the needle.
Cardinals haven't hit on a quarterback since Kurt Warner.
Mm-hmm. All right, Low drops back. Oh, Jacobs.
Matt Leinart, Josh Rosen.
Yeah.
Ray Lucas.
Didn't they get Carson Palmer?
Carson
Yeah,
Palmer.
they did. The Cardinals, yeah.
Damn.
That was a decade ago. He could have won MVP of the league. That's how great he was in Arizona. All right, Love third down, 3rd and 5. I get the feeling
Jeff
this will be a
George.
3 and out.
This nigga said Jeff George. Hey,
Hell yeah, arm talent. Oh my God.
what was that
Yeah.
quarterback that changed the quarterback pay scale for the Rams that kept getting hurt and getting paid? Trent.
Trip
Trent
Green.
Green.
Was it Trent Green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a damn. Did Miami even get him at one point?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
When he was Mr. Concussion. Yes, they
He
did.
he was out for the he got hurt in that Houston game. That's the day we got blew out.
That's who paved the way for Kurt Warner was Trent Green.
Yep.
He
Javonte
tore
Williams
his knee up in the
touchdown.
preseason. Yeah.
You're right.
Javonte Williams touchdown 7-0 Dallas.
Bro, Trent Green changed the way they play quarterbacks.
Yep.
That is crazy.
All right, Josh Jacobs nothing. As I like the fact that these teams are running down the clock like they are. I like quick games.
444. Yeah,
A lot of Colt fans in LA today. It's like 20,000 Colt fans there.
What it was last year. All right.
Well, they were 8-9 last year because of injuries. I'll say it again. Jonathan Taylor, bro, can you play now? What did you say about 20 minutes ago? Oh, I got paid. Okay, I'm playing.
Safety for the Redskins.
How the hell? Oh, they got a safety after Dallas scored. Okay.
The Tampa Bay game going on?
Tomorrow night, I'll be on the air at 6:30. Mr. Miami Burb, excuse me, Beer Money Burb, be glad he's on his way to
Swamp
work.
Thing.
Home
Swamp
from work
Thing.
tomorrow because I will be roasting the Dolphin community tomorrow night.
Man, them niggas well done, man. They still talking.
They're still talking.
That season is lost.
Fuck them niggas, man. They was wrong with the team. The team need me. I'm gonna start digging it. Yeah. I get the talking.
All right, the Cardinals held Josh Jacobs, and I'm going to say it again. When you have a $53 million quarterback, let him throw the football.
Like John Elway.
Yep. More like Peyton Manning.
Because John Elway ain't win until they got Terrell Davis.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Joe Montana, Steve Young.
Yeah, you guys are both right.
I like Steve Young.
And Steve the Bird.
Is Green Bay trying to throw more sides in the bullshit they like to do?
Little Donna, nigga.
Drops back.
Little Donna.
First down, Green Bay. I'm telling you, this kid Golden
Bobby Brickster.
This kid Golden is coming on for Miami. Green Bay, Miami. How stupid
Warren Moon.
David Craig, nigga.
Damn.
David Craig was good.
Randall Cunningham.
We already said that, man.
Commercial
or John Freeze.
Who?
John Freeze. That was definitely the 90s for the Chargers.
In the 90s.
John Freeze.
When did Fouts play? 70s?
70s, 80s.
Fouts played in the 80s.
70, 80s, yeah.
Doug Flutie.
Yeah, I like Flutie.
Jim McMahon.
But you know who's the guy out there? You know who they love out there? Stan Humphries, the only quarterback to get them to a Super Bowl.
And he got a ring with the Redskins.
I got one for you. Jake Plummer, nigga.
Yeah, Snake the Snake. I wonder how those Tua fans feel now that they were marking Jake the Snake, and Jake the Snake did more in 5 years than Tua did in 6.
Let me see.
Elvis Gerbach.
Gerbach. Jesus. What I got for you? Oh.
Let me see. Is it damn.
Damn, the nigga that took over from Marino. David, no.
No, I got his name. No, who took over from Marino? That's that fucking
John Jake
Jay
Fiedler.
Fiedler with the
No,
jumbo.
no. He took over when Marino got hurt and then got a big contract and was trash.
Scott Mitchell.
Scott Mitchell.
Scott fucking Mitchell.
Ron Sawarski.
Nigga, Don Mikowski, nigga.
Damn.
Mikowski was nice until he got hurt.
Bro, you don't know more quarterbacks than me, dog. I know everything. I'm one of those kids, bro. I grew up. As soon as I got a hold of football, it was like, I don't know. I just knew that shit, man.
Gary Kupiak.
They're talking about
Get-
Jordan Love with what he did 2 weeks ago.
You just said Gary Kubiak?
That's who he just said.
He's
Yeah.
he used to be the 49ers and the Broncos.
He was always
No,
John
I know.
Elway's backup.
Bro, he's the offensive coordinator for us, for Yankees.
Yeah. He got a couple rings.
Or Seattle. I think he went to Seattle.
That's his son, Kubiak.
Oh, okay,
That's his little boy.
I know Gary
Went for
Kupiak got a
Sam
couple
Darnold.
rings.
You already said.
All right,
Brock
Green
Osweiler.
Bay. Let's get it right here for everybody. Green Bay. Make sure I got it. Oh, so I'm saying Green Bay. The Colts are going for it on 4th and 2 at the 5.
Doug Williams.
Yep.
Nigga,
He's trying to draw. I hate when these teams do that. Just do the damn play. Try to draw them outside. All right, Daniel Jones. Now he got the first down. He got a touchdown.
13-3.
Cordell Stewart. Smash.
So Daniel Jones doing his magic.
Oh, fuck Daniel Jones.
Redskins.
You hate him, sir.
I hate to be wrong, but I've been watching football too long. You
is
suck.
what it is.
Indiana Jones throws
You
another
suck.
touchdown, and he's
my
pumping
God.
his fist.
Burt Jones.
I know it comes for all the haters.
No,
All you motherfuckers who said I suck. Danny Dimes, bitch.
no, Mike Tannenbaum was added again. He called him the best quarterback in the AFC going right now.
Fuck Tannenbaum. This nigga.
And you leave Mike alone. He said that Jordan Love is the second best in the league. I love Mike.
Now you be talking out his ass.
Tannenbaum.
Tannenbaum had to get on a jet and beg Revis to come play for the Jets.
Oh, by the way, did you hear
Did
you hear? All seriousness, did you hear who Stephen Ross wants as his next coach?
I don't listen to the media.
These fucking play calls are just stupid by this idiot Matt LaFleur. I mean, just dumb play calls, man. Yeah, he wants Rex Ryan.
Rex Ryan.
All right, Green Bay going for it on 4th and 5. All right, here we go, Love.
I'll take Buddy Ryan.
Going for it all. Does he have it? Incomplete. Dobbs dropped the ball in the end zone. All right, Arizona's got the ball in good field position, 3-0 with 1:18 left. Meanwhile, the Colts are winning very comfortable in LA right now. All right.
That Viking game, that was a good game. The Vikings and the Philadelphia.
I did that game up here. I did Miami up here. And the Patriots
check on my parlay.
Yeah, and the Pats keep rolling.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm picking the winners, bro. I just don't do the over-unders. I definitely don't do the spreads. I could pick the winner. Maybe Tampa Bay to win. Who else? Maybe motherfucking Colts to finish this shit off. Only if I would have picked the under in the Cincinnati game, I'd have won that shit.
Mm.
Only me and
Shit, I stayed away from that game. I wasn't. Shit.
I had a feeling,
Absolutely not.
bro. I had a feeling. I said, man, they gonna get this shit. Only me and Chase knew they were gonna win that game. Damn, that gotta suck to know you have the best receiver in the league and no quarterback to throw to him.
For real.
That's crazy. I'll be tearing my head. Like I kind of felt that way with Tyreek. I knew Tua was fucking that shit up. So it's like, damn, if we
Talk about
had
Tyreek
Trigger
need to,
Man,
bruh. That's why I don't, bruh. I for real don't like Tua. He might be a great dude, but I for real don't like him. Talking about Tyreek need to track the ball better. Like, get the fuck out of here, bruh.
bro, all you throw is hospital balls, dog.
This is like for real, bruh. It's everybody else's fault and shit. Like, man, shut up, man.
Man has no accountability. He has no leadership quality. He doesn't even
Nope.
have a presence, bro. Like, and that's your leader. For your leader gives the overall confidence to the team. You see how Joe Burrow gets up there all business like. He sometimes he's a little comical, but everything's serious with him. He has a presence, an aura about him. Tua don't got none of that shit, and he trash.
Nope.
Talking about, man, players and team meetings and shit, and people don't show up. Bruh, shut up, man.
He
Shut up.
always doing the wrong thing, getting into a Ryan Clark and nigga. Don't worry about you getting trapped. Fool. You damn near died on the field. You worried about what niggas is saying? You ain't, bruh.
Just keep
And
Tua off the
whatever
microphone.
team he goes to, he gonna be a nice little backup.
Hey, bruh.
But that nigga
So
was never supposed to be no
that's why I was
starting
telling you
quarterback.
earlier, Mace. I don't like those nice dude types, bro. I don't like them, bro. There's always something about them motherfuckers, man.
Maybe overcompensating.
For
You feel
real,
me?
like a motherfucker, man.
Read them niggas out the room, dog. Like, yo, this nigga here saying all the right thing, but deep down, he know you're a bitch.
Who? Which guy?
Nigga, real niggas gonna feel that shit for that's why Miami. I'm telling you, okay, I'm not gonna say he whatever, but he's a team like that's why you think Flores ain't want him around? You know what I'm saying? You ever been? I'm a real nigga. You ever been around a nigga? You know, yo, get your bitch ass away from me. That's how
That's
Flores
for
was.
real, bro.
You feel me? Like,
For
hey,
real.
you bring this bitch ass in the locker room. So get this
Like,
nigga up out of
bro,
here. He didn't want that nigga for, but he knew this nigga was gonna bring down the morale of the team. For
and Russell Wilson much of the same way.
yeah, same nigga, bro. If it wasn't for that defense, because the defense ran that shit, they kept him at bay. But fucking Pete Carroll wanted to make him the hero, and it cost him a Super Bowl, and they
Lost him a
never forgave
dynasty.
that. Bro, that from that play, from that I never seen a franchise go from their zenith. After that play, that shit just it just crumbled. It crumbled before our eyes after that play.
Yep.
I
Guys had
equated to
yeah,
the
go ahead.
49ers when Navarro Bowman got hurt in that championship game. The
Yep.
49ers crumbled from that play. I watched it in real time. Navarro Bowman got hurt, ugly injury. We lost that game. Very next year, Balky and Harbaugh got odds.
Bro.
Fucking Alden Smith is fucking DUI.
And that
Bortman,
shit was goofy, bro. That
bro, this shit
whole
was crazy.
let Russ cook shit was goofy as fuck. I'm like, man, y'all are idiots.
Bro, the defense got y'all there, nigga. The defense was the fucking pillars of that team, bro. They knew they needed a defense. 49ers had a defense. If it wasn't for that defense, nigga, Russ wouldn't have cooked. Nigga, we were flipping shit, nigga. We were flipping shit. Seattle was flipping Alex Smith and Vernon Davis and them boys. Every time we hit a nigga, they hit a nigga. Like, yo, we could do this all day.
It's not the change.
I respect them boys, dog.
It's not the change.
It's about damn time. What up?
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
What's going
How's
on?
Mason? Where's Mason? You hiding?
Nah, nigga, he had to go check on his he
Yeah, I got
got
a phone call. I gotta take this. Hold on.
nah, he got orders to fulfill. He got a illegal cheesehead in Michael Parsons Super Bowl factory in, in his basement. He got, you know what I'm saying? He got these illegal Korean
Wow, mate,
workers.
you got it like that, bro?
Yeah, he got illegal Korean workers down there, printing shit up and making
You
cheeseheads.
know what?
So
Let me get a size 10, bro.
yeah, size 10. There
Big
you go, Mason.
freeway
See,
cheesehead.
don't ever say I ain't help you out, nigga. I got you orders, nigga.
What's going on?
Mr.
I just came out to see
Kennedy.
you were on, bro. Came outside, enjoyed the day. Just stopped for some gas and just wanted to say what's up.
What's going on? What's going on? How you feel about them Bears, yo?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You don't
I
know.
Oh, man.
I don't. Lately, I haven't really got time to sit down and watch sports and shit. You know.
Okay.
I'm trying to retire soon, bro, and enjoy my life. I don't want to retire when I'm freaking old and then have 6 months to live. But I love my Bears. I was really into it in 86, 87. Yeah, I'm old. Oh, shit. That froze up on you, right?
Yeah.
Man, my fault, bro. You know what? Let me jump out, come back in, because my screen keeps freezing.
All right.
Really
Raise
nice
from
say that.
Green Bay.
I don't know where Swamp Thing
Mr.
at. Hey, Swamp
My
Thing, where
bad.
you at, man?
I for real don't like ranting on tour, bro. That's not my favorite thing to do, bro. But
Man,
bro.
fuck. I don't think about that nigga until I see him. He one of that. He's on that level for me. If I don't see him, hear about him, I don't even think about that nigga. Then I'm watching Red
He ain't even
Zone.
my quarterback. Like I for real don't got I don't got a horse in the race, but
You just see the
I
talent,
do like Miami though.
but he's wasted talent.
Yeah.
That's my problem with him. Like he should have never been here. Things would have been different, dog. Like New England was down. That's what I was telling Mace earlier. For you had a chance. You were whooping New England ass. You was the only viable thing. New England used to go to Buffalo and 2-0 their ass every year. Miami was the only team in the division that used to 1-1 New England. It was your division, dog. Jets wasn't gonna do shit, and you let. I think the fans, bro. I really think the fans got this nigga here, dog, because the football people I knew, the real football guys, we were like, fuck no, you don't take Tua over fucking Justin Herbert. But the
Not
dummies
a wise
was like,
man, no.
you feel me? And this was all the hype. Bro, the man had broke his hip in college. Like even if you're not, bro, let's say you don't know nothing about football. You don't know shit about football. I give you two two not case studies, but you know what I'm saying? Two things to pick between. And I say,
Yeah.
here's the list between A and B. A is 6'4", 240 pounds, runs a 4.5, 4.6, has a Hollister forearm, accuracy, big than a motherfucker, could do anything and throw anywhere you want on the field. Then you got 5'11", 220 pounds, from Samoa, played college football for 3 years. 2 of those years he was hurt. The last year that he's coming out, he broke his hip. One has a clean bill of health, one doesn't. Pick between the two. This is what, and this has nothing to do with football. I'm just telling you, I gave you options. Pick between the two. Which one do you want? The most novice person in any fucking field would be like, I'm gonna take the motherfucker with a clean bill of health that's bigger, stronger, everything. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's that. I don't know what it's gonna come out to, but at least I know I have something healthy and new to work with. This motherfucker's already damaged. He's not up to snuff. He's not big. He's not strong. He's not fast. And he's hurt. Who picks that? Then it brings me back to when I be thinking for the NFL is rigged. Like these decisions are pre-made for like they have teams that when the draft is coming out, they look at all the overall 32 teams and they say, okay, we can't give the 49ers Patrick Mahomes because that'll be fucking OP. So, you know what I'm saying? Well, Kyle Shanahan, fuck no. Like, nah. They're going to get everything else but quarterback. You know what I'm saying? With the Ravens, they get the pick of the litter. But for whatever reason, Lamar's cursed. Then you can pick a team for like, and then you got trends. Like the NFL is about trends. You always could tell what team is going to pick what position group. For the longest, the Bears have picked nothing but receivers and what? Quarterbacks? Dolphins
All right,
have picked
Daniel Jones throws another touchdown, 21-3 Chargers. I mean, Colts.
21-3. Who the fuck are they playing? Who the fuck they playing again?
Chargers.
Damn, Herbert, what the fuck? I'm over here hyping you up.
I was about to say that. Every time this guy gets into a showdown, I mean, this is fucking Daniel Jones dominating.
And they home, right? The Chargers are home. Oh, what is left of a home? They don't even really have a home. How would you feel being an NFL team sharing a stadium with another NFL team?
I would feel fucked up.
And then when the 49ers come to town, they take over that shit. Bro, that's the 49ers South, dog. Like that shit, every time them boys come through, that's their team. That's their stadium.
Yeah.
Chargers don't have a home field advantage.
Nope. They sure don't.
Or the Rams.
But don't worry, I'll roast them tomorrow night. I got them tomorrow night.
Hey,
Arizona.
Still, what quarter is it?
Second quarter.
Second quarter in the Charger game?
Yeah.
And the Chargers
20-3 Colts.
I predict a comeback. How about that?
Oh, they're gonna stop the Colts?
Yeah.
On defense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Indiana Jones is gonna turn back into Danny Dimes. That's good. Or Danny Pennies, as I used to call him. Pennies on the dollar.
All right. Jordan Love 2nd and 4.
Daniel Jones trash, man. Niggas just don't wake up and be good, man. He trash. He always was trash. He always go be trash. Fuck that. I don't believe. I refuse to believe.
And again, Tess, that's why coaches matter.
Coaches, offensive line matters.
Oh my God.
And good receivers matter. When they got Neighbors last year, and Neighbors is already out for the year.
Hey, so are you telling me that all 32 quarterbacks are really good and all they need is a good? Okay, if
they
Daniel
need a good
Jones,
coach, they need a good coach, a good system, decent wide receiver
Okay.
core behind him, and a complimentary defense.
Okay.
Look at Sam
We
Darnold. Look at
listen. All right, go. No, go ahead. Keep going. Go.
No, that's what I said. Look at those two.
Okay. All right. We gonna go with your. 'Cause I like science, right? So we gonna go with your hypothesis, right? Give them those things, and they should succeed. Now, out of the 32 quarterbacks that we have in the NFL, where would you rank Daniel Jones before this year?
38, 40.
No, nigga, we got 32 quarterbacks, 32 teams,
But what did that
right?
tell you when
Exactly.
you asked me the question? That tells you I don't think he's worthy.
So you thought he was behind backups. You thought he was behind
Yes,
six backups.
yes, I did. Yes.
Okay, all right. So Daniel Jones inserted into what that boy just said, that equation equals a starting caliber, great, not great, but okay, what are you calling Daniel Jones now that you're seeing
Damn
this?
good. Damn
Damn
good.
good. Okay, so Daniel Jones, who wasn't, in your opinion, even a starting quarterback, he was behind six backups, in your opinion, right?
Yeah.
Is now a damn good quarterback in the system that boy put out, right?
Yes.
That means any quarterback, all 32 are good. You just have to put them in that system. That means Rattler is good. That means Mac Jones is good. And we're seeing it. That
Yeah,
means
we're
Trevor
seeing it.
Lawrence is good.
No,
That
he ain't
means,
good at all. He ain't good.
okay, but you're not listening to what I just said. If I take Trevor Lawrence and I put him in the Daniel Jones program, the that boy soup, he's good, bro, because he's better than Daniel Jones before. Okay, what would you have ranked Patrick Trevor Lawrence last year?
Shit, 33?
What?
33? He was horrible
30.
last year.
Okay, 33. He's still better than 38. So if
That's
Daniel Jones
true.
could
But
do it, that means Trevor Lawrence could do it. Right.
here's the difference, though. The man started off 4-1. Reality has hit him again, and that's why the Jaguars got the ass whipped today by the Rams, 35-7. And he throws a touchdown at the end of the game, and this idiot Travis Hunter is dancing.
Okay, you
That's
still
the
on Travis
fucking
Hunter
game.
dancing.
It is. While
All right.
you look at Daniel Jones, he's in a system with a running back who went healthy, and he's healthy now. Ever since, like I said to you before, I test, he got paid an offensive line, but he never had with the Giants.
And I just said that, fool. You give Trevor Lawrence the same thing. Are you seeing
Yeah,
a
you
different
put him in
Trevor?
the Colts, he'll be
Okay.
doing better because he's a more talented
All right.
quarterback.
So, fool, you said no. Now you saying yeah.
But you're proving me and that boy's point. It
How
is
you
the
prove?
quarterback because you're talking about these quarterbacks who have recommended, who have turned it around because there was around quarterback whispers. I mean, he had let's do Sam Donald. He had Kyle Shanahan and fucking Kevin O'Connor. If he couldn't learn from that, then he sucks. Baker
No.
had Stefanski, and he led them to a playoff win. He won Coach of the Year that year in 2020. He had
I think when he went with Sean McVay.
then he went with McVay, and then he went with my man who's in Carolina. Look at Carolina right now. Bryce Young looks like the quarterback he should look like because he's under Davey Canales. I know Dave, good people.
It's the
No,
difference
but
between Justin Fields. Justin Fields was what, 4-1 last year? Now
Yeah.
he look
okay.
like he don't even belong on the field.
No, but all right.
Yep.
Remember, my original point was you said Daniel Jones was 38. I said if what that boy is saying, that means all 32 quarterbacks are viable, good quarterbacks. They just need to be in the right system. You said no.
No,
Then
I
I gave
really
you
don't believe that. I really
okay,
believe that.
but
No.
you said no, right? Listen, you
Yeah.
say no. You don't believe that. But Daniel Jones is a worse quarterback last year than Trevor Lawrence, in your opinion. But Daniel
Yeah.
Jones is, in your opinion, right now, a damn good quarterback. And you're saying that Trevor Lawrence, even if he was in Indianapolis right now, You're saying he wouldn't be good or he would be good? A
I
damn
said
good
he would
quarterback.
be good. I said he would be
Okay,
good.
so you're proving my point. My point is all 32 are viable. They just need to be in that system. If I
So let
took
me ask you a
Mac
question.
Jones and I put him in Indianapolis right now, he would be
Listen,
that
Mac
good.
Jones looks great.
Okay,
No, I'll keep him with Kyle Shanahan right now. He
no,
looks like
no, but okay, all right, let's put Mac Jones aside because Mac Jones look good. But what I'm saying is any of them, any quarterback that's starting right now, the Bryce Youngs, the Kyler Murrays, the anyone you can name that you don't think is up to snuff right now, if you put them in Indianapolis or in a system that's equal, they should be a damn good quarterback. So that's my point. It
I
ain't
don't think
about the
Justin Fields
quarterbacks.
can be. Hold on, I don't think
So
Justin
you
Fields can be saved.
No,
okay? So you think okay? Let's go back to my thing. Last year ranking of Justin Fields opposed to your boy Daniel Jones. Who was better?
no,
Flip a
sir.
coin. Flip a
Huh?
coin.
Oh
I
yeah.
said flip a coin. To me, they're both inadequate last year.
All right. Here's what I think because
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
just trying to see what y'all think so I can tell you what I think. I think whether it's system or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You could do the system to a degree, but it becomes nut check time. Playoffs, fourth quarter, 2 minute drive. You got to make it happen. And that's where I believe, even if the reclamation project looks good, the only one I think that could break through is Baker. But the Daniel Jones, the um, the motherfucking what's the nigga in Seattle? Sam
Sam
Darnold,
Darnold.
the all of them, even the high end Josh Allen. I don't think they got it, bro. The only one that I think that could break out of it in the AFC if his team don't sabotage him is is Lamar. But for whatever reason, that team they're not gonna make it happen for him. I don't think he has the yips, himself. But I think Josh Allen has the yips. I know Daniel Jones has the yips. I know Mac Jones has not Mac Jones. I know Daniel Jones has the Sam Darnold. You feel me? I know these certain quarterbacks. Even
Lamar lost a fumble off the back of one of his own
Right.
offensive linemen earlier in the year.
no, I get it, but dog, he's had more high end moments in his career than low key
Okay.
moments.
All right.
You get what I'm saying? So and on top of that, he is the Ravens. You take him off the Ravens, I don't care what the fuck they got. They got nothing, and he's proven it. You feel me? If he ever wanted to prove his point, how important he is to that team, a stacked fucking team, he's proving it right now.
True.
Without me, none of this shit works. So he's carrying the entire fucking city on his back. Opposed to a lot of these quarterbacks, they need the system, they need the coach, they need that defense you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So I put him, he's an outlier for like I put him to the side. But Josh Allen, I seen him fuck up in the high end moments. And I think that lingers, that goes with you, that follows you. Jim Kelly never got out of it. Never.
Steve Young did.
But they got Dion. You see what I'm saying? There's always an
Okay.
answer.
Mm.
There's always a thing to if it's not supposed to happen, you say, but what was the out? They brought Dion in. Without Dion, I still don't think they win.
Monkey still be on his back, huh?
It still be on his back, bro. Dion shifted power.
Fact.
So unless you tell me there's a Dion coming for these coaches, I mean some of these quarterbacks, the only ones I see breaking through are the supremely talented ones. That's why I want to see Kyler with
Man,
somebody else. You feel me? I
you
want to
never
see,
know. Trent Dilfer's got a Super Bowl ring.
but that was a
Brad
all-time
Johnson.
defense. All-time defenses you're talking about. These things don't come around. Now it's been Tampa Bay and it's been that. And then it was you got to go to the Bears and the fucking, back in the days when TV was black and white type shit.
Mm.
There's always an answer, bro. I'm telling you, there's always an answer.
Even the
Whenever
Ravens.
there's an outlier, you gotta okay, yeah. There hasn't been the Ravens defense like that ever again. There hasn't been that Tampa Bay too. that Tampa 2 ever again.
Right. You're right.
Why the fuck a team hasn't gone undefeated ever again? You didn't have that fucking running game the Dolphins had and the coach the best coach I think ever. So
I'm with it.
there's always an answer, cuz. And these quarterbacks, I'm telling you, and Sam Darnold, yeah, he proved it to me last year. Cause I was been on the Daniel Jones train. That's why I'm saying fuck him right now because I'm an early adopter on shit. I don't want to be late to the party. Cause right now Mace is in love, right? And at the end of the year,
I'm not in love. Hold on. I'm
that's
not
why I
in
want
love
to
with
have this
Daniel Jones.
conversation. Bro, we're
I'm
gonna
not in
have
love
this
with
conversation.
Daniel
We're gonna
Jones.
remember this shit. Nah, nigga, you said
I'm
Daniel
not in
Jones
love
is
with Daniel
damn
Jones.
good. No,
Pump the
but you
brakes
say he's a
now.
damn good. Okay, all right, cool. We're gonna
You
go with what you
asked me
say.
the
You
question.
say,
Hold on. You
all
asked
right,
me the question. How does he look right now? I said he looks damn good. I
all right,
answered the
cool.
question.
That's true.
Do I love
And
him?
I said,
No.
and I did say right now, and you say you don't love him, but you do love Baker, and I'll
Oh
give you
yeah,
that because
because he's done it 3 years in a row.
and I think Baker is, like I said, the only one that could break through out of the curse. Because once you fuck up and it's early in your career, you got the yips to me, or you got that shit on you.
Yeah.
I don't think you really get it off you.
And that's another reason why Baker is the MVP for
Yeah,
because
he got,
he doesn't have a coach whisper in his ear. His
but
head coach is Raheem Morris.
true, but he got
No,
a stable
Baker's
foundation.
Baker's
He
supposed
got a
to have.
nigga. He
He's
got
with
a
Todd.
nigga. Yeah, Tabo. That's what I'm saying. He got a nigga that's been there, done
Todd
that.
Bowles.
Tabo's
Okay.
had.
A former
He got
coach.
he got a Super Bowl, and his demeanor is Tony Dungy like. You feel me? There's not
Right.
gonna be none of this dysfunction in rocking the boat that there was in
Said Raheem
Cleveland.
Morris, Todd
He
Bowles.
got
Yeah.
he got 2
You feel
rings.
me? So
Should have been our coach when they
everything,
fired that idiot as coach.
bro. You remember he was, and then they got rid of him. Then they did the
Yeah,
same
because
thing
they
with
don't
Dan
boss is
Campbell.
a fucking dick. That's why.
Remember Dan Campbell was our coach. They got rid of
Yep.
him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Dolphins, no, I'm done talking about them. They've had
Yeah, but back to
greatness
good
walk
stuff.
in and out their locker room, and they just can't get right, bro. They can't get right. I used to think it was Cleveland. If
It's
it's
Miami,
Cleveland,
bro.
it's Miami. For like, at least Cleveland for the past couple of years could tote. Nigga, we got one of the top defenses in the NFL.
Who, by the way, should be getting some Coach of the Year consideration too. Todd Bowles, man.
He too low key, man.
Tampa's
He
gonna
got to win.
start to beat when they get healthy.
Here's my thing with them.
Mm-hmm.
Baker look good. They don't have the horses, dog. They
Wow.
just don't. They don't. It's gonna be competitive, but if they run up against a Cleveland, not a Cleveland, Philly, who's been there, done that. Washington with star power, who's been there, done that, somewhat
Because this is
deeper.
why I believe. This is why I believe you be outright hating, sus. Who you mean they don't
Go
got
ahead,
the
go
horse?
ahead. All right, let's go to the defense. Their corners suspect. They run up on a team with a coaching staff that know how to put them niggas in the line. Like,
Okay.
bro, it's Kyle.
I don't know, man. I look at Tampa Bay. I see a complete team out there.
Yeah. Especially if they can get everybody back, man. The injury is they thing.
Tampa Bay got one more week. They win tomorrow, and I think they will. Next week, yeah, when they come back from the bye, yeah, I told you guys, at New England, at Buffalo, at the Rams. After that, they play the division. Shit.
Hey, coach,
And
Herbert
Miami.
threw interception.
Another one? Yeah, let's test that now with Herbert.
I'm talking about Herbert. I was going to tell you I was talking.
I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Redskins. Cowboys. They about to score again. Like Arizona about to score.
Yeah.
They just scored a field goal, 3-6. Yep, they need Dolphins need to go clean house.
Well, that's what they might be doing. They've got no other choice.
Tomorrow morning.
And that's priority number one. You got to get the doofus out of here, man.
And they need to coach and the general manager.
Yeah.
And get that burn some sage and get that poison out of my stadium. They want to stop watching football altogether.
It's that bad in Miami, yeah.
Yeah. Seems like it's just getting worse.
Yeah, I bet you shit. It ain't better in Cincinnati either. So shit.
Cincinnati, they only won Thursday.
Yeah, they did. Their biggest division rival. It was a good win.
And they got a better record than Dolphins.
Yeah.
Now we might be 1-7.
If we can keep our starting quarterback healthy, then that would be live. But
What? Doug Martin?
yeah, I got to drop down for a minute, 305. 10 minutes, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Doug Martin won this ball fight. What's up, Sister Melena? Let us know, let us know, let us know. Be right back.
What happened? Everybody left?
I'm right here.
No, not you.
But
I'm talking about I.
that boy said he on his way back. News break.
Go ahead, buddy.
Herbert just threw another interception. I thought I saw another interception. Nah, there's one interception.
How was your day so far? Other besides the Dolphins?
Today was
I hear you. I hear you, bro. I watched most of that game too. Daniel Jones got the ball again, 20-3, and Jim Harbaugh looks sick to his stomach.
in California.
Yep. Daniel Jones gets another first down, folks, as he is dissecting the Chargers right now.
That's interception number 2. Yeah, what them Herbert fans said
Yeah, that's what iTest was talking about for a whole hour about how great Justin Herbert is.
them Herbert fans where you at?
Well, iTest called him the best quarterback in football right before you came up.
We had to hear about Herbert last week too.
I tried to tell him. I think Herbert is damn good, but if you ask me who I'll take between him and Jordan Love, I'm taking Jordan Love every day and a cotillion times on Sundays.
But in the playoff, we're gonna talk about the playoff record. What's Herbert's record in the playoffs?
0-2, no touchdown passes, 8 picks in 2 games.
And what's the name of that team that Herbert got beat by in the playoffs?
Your Duval County Jaguars.
Duval. And I forgot. I think he did get beat by the Houston Texans too.
Mm-hmm.
That was a beat down.
How long do you think you can stay up tomorrow night?
See, I can stay up.
Because your Seahawks are going to be the second game tomorrow night, 10 o'clock.
See, I can stay up.
All right, the Colts are at midfield, folks. And Daniel Jones is looking like Marino out there. Colts got 2 more timeouts, so they're getting the field goal range.
Yeah, Coach, that was my brother called me yesterday.
How's your little brother doing?
He doing good. He wouldn't want to let you get off the phone.
Well, he's your brother. I would give anything to talk to my two. No, honestly, I would give anything to talk to my 2 brothers again, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Then I came back. You pew beat
I
me.
told everybody, and we all thought you was going to Moss's because Moss was on last night.
I did go to Mars. I went to Mars channel too.
What time you guys stayed up to? 3 in the morning?
To about I think 2. I was tired last night.
All right, Daniel Jones is dissecting the Charger defense, folks. And I'm going to tell you right now, the way Dart is looking and Daniel Jones is looking, Iman is in his glory right now.
Check my fantasy league, coach.
I'll do that in a second. I really don't like looking at it because I like to wait till Tuesday, but I'll do it just for you. Just give me 1 second.
All
Let me
right.
see what Daniel Jones does right now. Fuck. How many timeouts? Oh, they don't got no more timeouts, so they got to spike it. Dude, this spiked the ball.
And rest in peace to Doug Martin.
The
He's from
former
Tampa
running
Bay.
back?
Yeah.
Wow, damn, he was playing in the 2000s. What happened to him?
He died. He died today.
How? Heart attack?
So I don't know because they didn't say.
And the Buccaneers play tomorrow. All right, the Colts. Daniel Jones has led them 60 yards down the field. They're about to kick a field goal to make it 23-3.
Damn.
And Daniel Jones looked like a whole different quarterback.
And check better call Manzano. Make sure he broke every friend in his house.
All right, 23-3 Colts halftime in LA, and they'll get the ball back to start the second half.
I'm ready for base. I'm ready for hockey. I'm ready for some hockey.
So, you ready for some hockey? I know the Blackhawks are playing right now.
Colts.
Dallas in control of their game.
Going to score a field goal.
They did already, 23-3 at halftime.
Broncos getting smoked at home. 13-0.
Yep. Holding on the Cardinals, I can tell you that. It's holding on the Cardinals. Okay, offsides on Green Bay. What else is new? You let that man throw the ball 40 yards like that, bro. And this is what I talk about. You can't take Green Bay seriously, bro.
And that's the quarterback we should have too.
Yeah, but old boy thought he was a scrub.
Yeah.
It's like I said, there's something missing with this Green Bay team, bro. And I think a lot of it has to do with play calling. Because this man should be letting that quarterback throw all day.
Woo!
What happened, Cowboys?
That's a beautiful throw.
And I was going to say the Arizona Cardinal offensive line is not that good. So that tells me that the Green Bay defense is like I've been saying. All right, Dallas up 20-8. Giants in control in Denver. That's a disappointment. That's why I'm glad I didn't touch that game.
Nope.
All right, halftime in this game, I'll give the rest of the fantasy numbers. Arizona is driving on this silly putty Green Bay defense, folks.
I'm from Green Bay, Wisconsin, Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy. I can't believe Jacksonville got flew out this morning.
I told you, man, about that team, bro. You can't take that team seriously. And then that idiot's dancing in the end zone, scoring his first touchdown. And I-Test is telling me, no, you can do that. It's just
I
like,
ain't watch
get the hell out of here.
I ain't watch the game this morning. I was trying to get some
Poison
sleep.
Ivy, oh, hell no. Nah. Who's Poison Ivy? Mace, can you imagine if baseball did an overall playoff MVP like what you see with that? Would that work? It will work, but what happens if the guy who made the guy who won the MVP didn't make the playoffs? Mace, why has Green Bay struggled drafting and developing defensive players?
Ooh.
They can do it on the offensive side pretty well, but they can't seem to do it. I think it's the coaching, Tony. Oh, Tony's up here right now. Tony,
Hey,
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How is the Dolphin community taking this blowout by the Browns today?
I completely ignored half of them.
Well, they're making excuses, really?
No, I didn't. I haven't passed through any of those.
Good.
Channels.
You're not missing anything.
I ain't over there. See, I'm at work in the daytime.
I
See,
never go in there, man. That I
I
mean, not only
don't
I don't
feel
go in
foot in
there.
that mug.
Well, of course, Big O's making excuses,
What did
blaming
he
the
say?
he's blaming the defense and not Tua.
Yeah, I don't know why. And you know what Big O does, which I don't like? He's giving Tua like he won a Super Bowl with one lucky pass in the national championship game. What happened to Tua the year after against Trevor Lawrence?
Oh, Mace, as a old school, were you a big rock fan?
The wrestler?
No, rock, like rock music,
No, never.
because I'm not. You probably know of Kiss, even though you're not a rock fan,
Yeah, the
right?
drummer died on Friday, I think, or yesterday.
Oh, yeah, the lead guitarist, Ace Frehley.
Oh, the guitar. Yeah, I'm not into that music, man. I mean, I
Yeah.
like a little bit of '80s rock. I like soft rock from the '70s.
Oh, you're more of that soft, mellow, or psychedelic rock from the
Yes,
60s and
Arizona
70s.
touchdown. Jacoby Brissett leads them straight down the field, 85 yards. The
I
only
was
good
asking in
thing
the
is,
chat for you, Mace. Do you think, I understand it's a traditional thing for baseball, but do you ever
yes,
think they're gonna? You know how the NHL does that overall playoff MVP? What is it called? The Conn Smythe.
yeah.
Can that work in other sports, having an overall playoff MVP instead of having?
Baseball does it. It's going to be Otani, man. Baseball does it.
Oh, they do one
There's an
MVP.
American League MVP in the playoffs. There's a National League MVP in the playoffs. National League, Otani already won that. They gave it to him already.
Oh no, I'm saying eliminating it for both leagues and having one overall. The Conn Smythe is both for both conferences instead of having it
Well,
separated.
That's what the World Series MVP is for. The team that wins is. I don't know. I give Toronto a good chance against the Dodgers. I don't give Seattle no shot.
Honestly, it's scary. Like Toronto, I like their pitching, but like outside of Vlad Guerrero, who else on that offense can you trust, Mace?
Yeah, but that's the point. They got where they are, Tony. Nobody had a career year. Nobody had a monster year on Toronto.
It
Which
was
tells
it
me,
was team play that got
yeah,
them.
because what they did was they sacrificed their power for contact and they made hits. But for them, next year, I believe they'll be a much better team than they were this year.
Would Otani be the first player in MLB like in the last 30 years to do what he did, where he struck out? He struck out like 11 or something like that and hit 3 home runs.
Yeah, I didn't even know. That tells you how much I wasn't even watching that series. That he hit 3 home runs in game 4.
No, he struck out. He hit 3 home runs the same game. It was.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was game 4. The game they eliminated the Brewers. That was game 4. They swept the Brewers, Tony.
Yeah, no, and people thought I was crazy, Mace, when I said the Brewers are a regular. You agree with me that the Brewers are a regular season team?
Yes.
Like, even with Ryan Braun and Prince Fielder, they were like that too. Like, they would do well in the regular season, but they couldn't. Like, it seems they couldn't get over the hump. Did their pitching let them down?
They couldn't hit in the clutch. That was a good St. Louis team that year. St. Louis wanted to win the World Series.
Yeah. No, and what was it? Like, no, I think Otani might be the first player, if he does it again in the World Series against the Toronto pitching, where he shuts down the Toronto lineup, where in one game where he strikes out like 11 or 12 hitters and hits 3 home runs against Toronto pitching in the same game. I think he would be the first player in MLB history to do that in multiple series. Unless Babe Ruth did it, and
No, Babe Ruth never did it. And what is up with these field goal kickers kicking 67-yard field goals? Another one, 66 yards for the Packer kicker. Halftime 13-6.
the Bronco kicker.
Packers kicker. He kicked this damn football like it was nothing.
It was less common. That type of kicking, Mace, that distance, was that super uncommon even for kickers when you were a kid?
Tony, this is different from kicking from 2 years ago.
A lot more elite. Like, you're seeing a lot of soccer players that didn't succeed professionally come to the NFL and kick.
Yeah,
I think
your boy Herbert's laying another egg again today against Daniel Jones at home. Daniel Jones looked like a goddamn Joe Montana today.
What is it with the Chargers being the Chargers, Mace?
What do you mean?
Like, they're supposed to be beating a team like the Colts, and they can't beat them for some reason.
The Colts are looking like a Super Bowl team right now, man.
I don't honestly. I don't believe. I honestly, this is just, I think, a beginning of the season thing. I think they come back down to earth.
I don't know.
Like,
we're gonna find out when they play the Steelers in 2 weeks. That's gonna be a huge game.
Denver getting beat at home.
Yeah, by the Giants. They're getting shut out. I think Indianapolis. I don't think. I know Indianapolis is for real. Always says, but the Colts. If they're healthy, they're going to be a tough out in the AFC. Well, this year they're finally healthy. They got physical defense. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mace, I was going to ask you in the chat, like, you were talking about Green Bay earlier. Why is it that it seems like they struggle drafting and developing defensive players, but they can do it? They do it fairly well on the offensive side. Why is that?
I think Green Bay got the talent. It's just
the coaching is horrendous.
I think so, in a way. I think I know Matt LaFleur sucks. This damn guy don't let his quarterback throw the football. He won the second half. There's some strange play calling. I don't know what it is. Let's see week 9 what will be, folks. Because I don't really go deep into the future.
I knew, honestly, Mason, I had a bad feeling.
Almost week 8 just survived.
I had a bad feeling that the Dolphins would have gone on a 2-game losing streak. Like, they're 0-2 against two bad teams in the Panthers and a team who was above them in the draft lottery too.
Dolphins' problem, I keep saying it, the cow comes home. They draft very poorly the last 45 years. That's the problem.
Since Don Shula took over the drafting, it seems like we struggled.
Exactly. The only one who got it right to a degree was Jimmy. And Jimmy effed that up by taking James Avery over Randy Moss.
Oh, wait, who's Randy Avery?
James Avery? He was a running back, right? 305?
Yep, he was a running back. Now we got do we get Jamal Fletcher?
Yep, that was we got Fletcher that year. Avery, when we could have took Drew Brees in the draft. This is again, Tony, what I'm proving to you. Poor drafting.
And by the way, Mace, what was your opinions on the Hurricanes? Were you not shocked that the Hurricanes lost that Friday game?
No, and I could tell you why Louisville won the game. Number one, Louisville boat race. First 2 times they got the ball, they scored touchdowns. But this was the big thing. Louisville, what do you call
stop the running
players?
game?
No. What do you call these players again? The ones that, the receivers, the DBs, what they're called again?
Corners and safeties.
Okay, their playmakers are faster than Miami's playmakers, and that's why Louisville won the game. To Louisville, it was just another road game to them.
Yeah, no, and I've noticed this with Miami in general, Mace. Like, no matter who the coach is, like we struggle on a short bye week on a Friday or Thursday night game. Have you noticed that too with the Hurricanes?
I don't know. Every time I saw them on a Thursday night, they dominated who they played.
Oh no, Friday night. My mistake. Friday.
No, I guess, but that's on them. Now they lose to SMU. They're ranked 9 right now. They lose to SMU. They're done.
Yeah. A lot of our fans are panicking, saying, "Fire Mario."
Big O is right about one thing. He will be on the hot seat if they lose to SMU. He won't get fired because they need him to recruit.
But they would move him away from coaching.
Yes.
They would probably either promote, like, they would hire someone. Like a
Charlie Strong, somebody like that who was also strong in recruiting.
Oh, or you know who they should get? I talk to someone who's a big Hurricanes fan all the time, and he says a guy like Rhett Lashlee, he knows how to use South Florida talent. It feels like the coordinator here, like the current coordinator that we have, doesn't really know how to use South Florida talent. His scheme seems to fit more like the talent from Texas and California, like that.
Yeah, I hear you, Tony. I'm like week 9.
Yeah, Mario's never been a good game day coach, even when he was at Oregon and stuff like that.
No,
like
he wasn't a good game. He never was a good game day coach.
Which is weird. You think he would learn stuff from
touchdown, coach? Touchdown. San Diego Chargers. Sorry, coach.
What's the score?
23-10.
Yeah, running back just ran for 60 yards.
Yeah,
the same guy who killed the Dolphins last week.
Yeah, Mace, and this is what's surprising to me. Him learning under Saban, you would think he would learn good game day habits in terms of coaching, but it seems he didn't pick that up.
Harbaugh is doing something that, bless you, 305. Harbaugh is doing something now that I hope Matt LaFleur do in the second half with Jordan Love. He's letting Herbert now do his thing.
So, Mace, if it's true that it seems like he's on the way out, do you think a guy like Ross would try to, like, in Baltimore? It seems like that team, the front office and the ownership might move on from John Harbaugh and stuff like that. Do you think Ross would try to hire him?
Up here, the leading candidate right now is Rex Ryan.
You like Rex over John Harbaugh?
No.
I will take Rex, because Rex will give something to the Dolphins that they haven't had in 50 years. Someone who's going to put a foot up their ass. I could tell you right now, though, there'll be a new quarterback in Miami because he can't stand Tua. He said that the other day.
Yeah,
he said this is what happens when you have a 5'10" quarterback. He said you cannot have little quarterbacks. You gotta have your quarterbacks tall.
Yeah, and honestly, this is why I'm backing kind of off of Louis Riddick. He was the one that advocated for Tua to get that extension and stuff like that. I've been wanting Louis Riddick to be the new GM, but since I just remember that he was the one that wanted Tua to get that extension.
I could tell you right now, I don't think Chris Greer is going to go anywhere.
He's getting promoted.
I think Chris Greer will stay the GM. And
oh, man.
Mace, this is the Dolphins being the Dolphins. They don't clean house fully.
No. That's their problem. That's why they are where they are. But to me,
go to
the gas station.
This is coming from Joe Shad and Leroy from Tobin and Leroy.
I
They're
don't
saying-
listen to Leroy Horde, and I damn sure don't listen to Joe Shad.
You don't like
Online, the franchise just don't draft well, and they don't develop players well.
I don't listen to radio.
And they don't, honestly, they've even struggled signing the right free agents, too.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And they love hurt players that they can get on the cheap. They love injury-prone players.
At the time, did you like the Sue signing, Mace, or not really?
I liked it at the time.
All
right, the Colts are going to run a kick. Here we go. All right, the Colts ran the kickoff 90 yards. It's going to be first and goal at the. It's going to be first and 10 at the 11-yard line.
But Andre Ryan.
Yeah, no, but the issue is the only person I think Greer would listen to if they hire him is Belichick, because he respects Belichick because of his father and stuff like that. That's the only guy, because I don't think he would listen to Rex.
I don't see Belichick in Miami. I'll tell you why I see him. And I said this yesterday. If they don't get to the Super Bowl, he will jump at Buffalo in a heartbeat.
Would he be a good ball?
Fix the defense. That's it. That's all he has to do.
Would he be a good coach in Baltimore to replace Harbaugh?
He will do that because that's where he's from.
Oh, he's from the Baltimore area?
One thing about Belichick, you know it's going to happen. You're going to have a championship defense in no time. Just like Mike McCarthy. He gets the Dolphin job, the offense is going to be unstoppable, bro.
Wait, who? Wait, I didn't hear you.
I said if Mike McCarthy gets the Dolphin job, that offense will be unstoppable.
The issue with Mike is his defenses are inconsistent.
I think Stephen Ross touchdown. What's our boy? Colts up 30-10. Jonathan Taylor touchdown.
Honestly,
they're looking like a Super Bowl
I've been
team
saying
right
this.
now.
I think we should have had Quinn bench Tua early and let Quinn play the rest of the season from like weeks.
Tony,
week
you're
5.
getting close to that. You're getting close to that.
He got benched today.
So Mace, if Quinn Ewers plays well the rest of the season and stuff like that, like, do you think we found our quarterback, or do you think we still draft one?
I think you found your quarterback, because they're not going to spend a top pick. Miami's going to be picking at the top.
Shit, we didn't score no touchdown.
Now their tough schedule comes in beginning next week in Atlanta. Now
you think
their
Atlanta's
tough
a
schedule comes
playoff
in.
team, Mace?
Say again?
You think Atlanta's a playoff team?
Hell yeah. I was talking about that about an hour ago where everybody was up here. Yes.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I like Mike McCarthy's offense, Mace, but it seems like too out of touch with the current talent that's coming in the league, to be honest.
You see all the points they scored in Dallas with him? Dallas wasn't the offense.
It was that defense?
Yeah, because they never did. Like I tell you about Green Bay's defense earlier, they don't do nothing big. 30-10 Colts, as they got the 2-point conversion. Daniel Jones looking like Montana out there.
Steve Young.
Do you think that? Mace? Do you think it's more the defense or Herbert not playing well?
I think the Colts are just better
right now, or
Colts should be 7-0 right now. Yeah, I just think the Colts are better.
My alligator's hungry.
They're gonna win that division.
And that's where all the teams gonna go when the Alcatraz Penitentiary about to be open in 2027.
See, the thing about the Colts is, which is good for them, just like Tampa Bay, both of them play tough schedules. It's not like they're playing cheap teams. They're playing good teams, these two teams.
And Mace, I told
Well, that's
people at the
blow
beginning of the
out.
season, like I warned people that this Colts team was going to be better than they thought.
The reason why I didn't pick them is they always get hurt.
It was more the injuries that you
Yes.
hesitated.
Yes.
Okay. So Mace, this is an honest question. You would like the Mike McCarthy hire, right?
I would love it.
But do you think he would actually bring in like a younger coordinator to be his assistant head coach so he doesn't have to do everything, like all the play calling and stuff
No
like
He's
that?
gonna call the plays. He's a Super Bowl coach. He's gonna call the plays.
You think he would like a Quinn Ewers type Quinn Ewers? Mace?
Yes.
He would just leave the defense alone and have them.
Yeah. He'll get his own defensive guy. Probably somebody like.
Would Rex be Would Rex come back to be a defensive coordinator for Mike McCarthy?
Yeah. Now Rex gets the job. I could tell you right now, the Dolphins are going to be a different group of guys out there.
This is an honest question, Mace. If we get Rex, like a Rex guy, do you think he would convince Mike McCarthy to be the offensive coordinator?
McCarthy would never do that. Someone's going to hire Mike McCarthy.
He would be, honestly, the team I could see him coaching, Mace, is Houston.
No, that coach is good down there.
Oh no, not Cleveland.
Interception on Cowboys.
Right, Cowboys about to blow out the Redskins.
What's happening today with the Redskins? They're usually.
I don't know.
Not interception. Take that back. My mistake.
Let's go back in. Yeah. I love the Blue Jays tonight.
So, Mace, do you agree with my pick? Maybe he would be good in Cleveland, McCarthy?
Yeah, he'll go to Cleveland. He'll draft a quarterback. The defense is there. He'll get an offensive line.
Or how about him going back to Green Bay and replacing LaFleur?
Matt LaFleur.
Green Bay won't do that.
Touchdown Dallas.
Do you think a McCarthy would go to college and coach Penn State?
Yeah, I can see him doing that.
What about Pete Carroll?
With the Raiders?
Uh-huh.
No, Brady likes him too much. I'll tell you right now, if they don't get to the Super Bowl, and I don't think they will, I think Belichick will bang the desk to get that job.
How about McCarthy with that would be scary. McCarthy with Josh Allen?
That would be dangerous, yes. That would be dangerous.
I agree with you. If honestly, if McCarthy gets hired here, Mace, I agree with you. He would try to convince Greer to draft his own quarterback. Or I agree with you. I think he might like Quinn Ewers.
I think he would, yeah. And he costs nothing. That's the reason they like him. He costs nothing.
Yeah, and I said the comparison I had for this kid, Quinn Ewers, Mace, he reminds me of the guy who used to play for Seattle in the 90s.
Who, Dave Craig?
No, Hasselbeck. Matt Hasselbeck.
Oh. Yeah, when I think Hasselbeck, I think of him with the in the 2000s. Right, Herbert?
I thought there was a coach that played for Seattle that coaches now, Mace.
Who coaches now?
I thought, wasn't it? I I thought Harbaugh was he the quarterback for the was he the Colts or the Seahawks, Mace?
Harbaugh was the Colts.
Jason Dart limping off the field. Russell Wilson about to win the game.
Is he carted off the field?
I'm talking about he limping. And Russell Wilson about to come in the game.
Bombers, I agree with you. I think they're going to hire, knowing Ross, he's going to hire another first-year flunky head coach.
They said that no, that's why Rex is a big candidate. They say he's going to go a kick-ass coach.
You do really actually trust that, Mace?
I don't think. No, I hate to say this because their fan base is so stupid. They will accept another first-name coach and go, "Yeah, we're going to the Super Bowl." While I'll be up here laughing at them.
Yeah, you know who they've been saying they want? Sarkisian.
He ain't leaving Texas to go pro. Man, those
or
players
Dabo.
Dabo ain't no pro coach. That's how stupid and ignorant those guys are.
Are there certain coaches in college you think would be successful in the pros, Mace? Because of their mentality?
The guy who just got fired from Penn State, I think, will be a good pro coach, James Franklin.
Would you like him in Miami?
No.
That would be just another Miami doing Miami things if they hire Franklin?
At least he's a name. I know who he is. The problem with James Franklin is he can't win big games. But the man, like in the NFL, right? He'll get you 12-5 every year. He just ain't going to get you to the promised line.
There was a coach like that was that like, would you compare James Franklin, if he was in the NFL, would you say he's a Marvin Lewis where Marvin would win you 11 to 12 games, but he couldn't get you over the hump?
No, he'll be like Marty Schottenheimer. Marty Schottenheimer did that.
Did you like Marty, Mace?
Not really. But I respected the hell out of him.
I prefer, were you a big fan of Coryell?
No.
Did it have something?
Did you like Mr. Miami? Did you like Don Coryell?
He dropped off. He lost connection, okay. I think. Yeah, no, I think in general, I think it's harder. In your honest opinion, do you agree with me on this? It's easier probably for an NFL head coach to be successful in college, but not the other way around.
Yes. Let me get our boy back. Why would a good coach want to come to Miami? Yeah, nobody wants to go to Miami. Unless you get Ross, if the court, see, this is what's going to happen. Whoever they want, they're going to ask, do you want Tua? And the more guys say no, then they're going to pick a flunky.
Yeah.
Now, if they go 1-15, Ross will. The cutoff point for the Dolphins is 4-13. They go 4-13. Whoever gets the job can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I can tell you that right now.
Yeah. And if you had a choice, Mace, would Mike McCarthy bring that same attitude that you see with that you're talking about with Rex, or are they two different personalities?
Two different personalities. Mike McCarthy's
more
about
laid
coaching.
Back?
No, he's just about coaching. He's like a high school coach, you know. Like he has the rah.
Well, why did him and Aaron not get along? Explain that to me.
Because Aaron's like me. He's very vindictive. And he never forgave him for picking Alex Smith over him because he was with the 49ers.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, he was with the 49ers for a little bit, right? I didn't know that.
No, Aaron was. Yeah, McCarthy was right. That's why Aaron who he is. Some people don't like Aaron and people don't like me because Trump is another one. We're very vindictive people.
Yeah, no.
One thing I noticed about human beings, for some strange reason, the good humans love forgiveness. When you don't forgive people and you are very vindictive, people don't like you. They stay away from you.
Would you say, this is an honest question, would you say Brett Favre was like that, or was he more of a forgiving person?
Nah, him and Aaron, that's where you differ between those two.
But he learned his ego from he learned his ego from Brett. Let's not get it twisted.
All right, love is on the move, folks. Hits Romeo Dobbs. First down. What I was going to say? The difference is, like I just explained to you, when you're vindictive as a person, people don't like that. I don't know why that is.
There was a guy. I can't remember. There was another guy, another quarterback, like that, like Aaron, that was very vindictive. Would you say Danny was like that?
Nah, Marino was a cool dude, bro. Dan was mad cool. Dan Campbell would be a guy Ross would hire. Nah, because Ross didn't give him the job when he was there. You know, a lot of people don't want to coach in Miami, fellas. I hate to tell you that.
Yeah, because Ross is incompetent.
Not only that, there's not when you like I just said an hour ago, when you're drafting a quarterback with a busted hip, there's something not right with that picture, bro.
Yeah, no, and I Mace, remember when I got you were in the Big O chats when people were lambasting me for saying we should have chosen Herbert?
I was in Big O. Yeah, Big O hates Herbert, bro. God damn. Can you give Herbert a little bit of respect, Big O? He calls Herbert what he calls Herbert? Justin George. That's what he calls him.
He's not Jeff George.
That's what he calls him.
He's delusional because his boy is not being successful.
Exactly. And he keeps bringing up the college days. I don't want to hear about that shit. It's what you do in the league that matters.
Mace, are we ever going to see a transcendent athlete at quarterback like a Michael Vick again, you think?
Of course. We'll see that again. You got it with Lamar Jackson.
Well, Lamar's starting to get, the injuries are catching up to him.
Yeah, I know.
That's
the injuries, the losing. All right, Herbert got first and goal now, I believe, a second down and 2. He's about to go into the end zone.
Would he hire a Dan Quinn, Mace?
No.
Or one of the Phillips, like Wade Phillips or his brother?
Nope. Ross likes first-time coaches because he can control that coach. Well,
this is why, and this is why I'm hoping. They're saying his daughter might take over, and she doesn't really like. She's gonna hire football people to do everything, and she's not gonna worry about it.
That's a bad sign.
See, there's two extremes, Mace. There's an owner that gets involved way too much and does the wrong thing by the franchise. You're seeing that with the Cowboys with Jerry. And there's a absentee owner that doesn't really want to be there. So I think either with owners, there's not really a middle ground.
You're right about that. That's a good point by you.
Where would you label Robert Kraft? Would you say he's the type of owner that gets involved in everything, or is he a hands-off owner?
He gets involved in everything.
Is that why Brady hates him?
Brady loves him. Belichick hates him.
How about
All right, love the
Jimmy?
Josh Jacobs touchdown tie game 13-13.
How about our boy in Cleveland?
Who?
Jimmy
Jimmy
Dolan.
Haslam?
Wait, is it Haslam or Dolan that owns
the Browns is Haslam.
Mace, are you surprised Stefanski lasted as long as he did and he didn't get fired after 2 years?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, Keenan Allen touchdown for the Chargers.
And that's why I'm saying I have a sinking feeling Ross is going to do something that's stupid and hire a guy like James Franklin as the next head coach.
I will say this about James Franklin. You're going to win games. The question is, are you going to win the big games?
No, we're not
going to be the question.
He's gonna get you the promised land, but he's not gonna get you over the hump.
Exactly. He'll get you 12-5 every year with a new quarterback, of course. He ain't going with no Tua.
Honestly, the offense he runs, honestly, I think a Quinn Ewers will do well in that offense.
We gotta see who comes out this year.
The quarterback class is not really that.
Next year it's going to be big. 27's the big one.
Yeah. The only quarterback that I like in this draft, it's a later round guy they're projecting him to be a mid-second to early third round guy, Miss, is the guy from Baylor, Sawyer Robinson.
He's a good one. I watched him play. He's good.
Or I like Baron Morton.
Boy in the chat.
Or the kid from Texas
what
Tech.
team he plays for?
Texas Tech. He's a
I haven't
Texas
seen
Tech
Texas
quarterback.
Tech.
Huh?
I haven't seen them yet.
Or honestly, I'll wait for the kid from Baylor, BYU. That kid is a beast. Brockermeyer,
yeah.
Bear Brockermeyer or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, Vader, do you think your team is going to move on from your coach?
I think Joe Flacco is going to save their season.
You think so?
Yes. Ewers, no thanks. I've seen enough. As Vamos. Mendoza would be ideal for the obvious reasons. If you know, you know.
Wait a minute. What? This
is Vamos.
Vamos. This is where I disagree with you. You're already giving up on yours after one game. Really? That's ridiculous.
He had a good game today. 5 for 8 for 53 yards. No interceptions. No turnovers.
Yeah.
In the cold weather, in the rain in Cleveland.
Oh, it was raining in Cleveland?
Yes. That defense destroyed the Dolphins today, man.
Mendoza is going to be, I'm sorry to tell you, the Jets are going to draft Mendoza. We're going to be left, honestly, I think Cleveland's drafting a quarterback.
I don't see the Dolphins drafting a quarterback at all.
No, I'm saying I think we end up getting the pass rusher for Miami, Ruben Bain, to pair him with, imagine Chop and Ruben.
I think if Miami gets a top 5 pick, they'll trade down.
And get more picks?
Yeah.
This draft is, I think this draft is another draft that's deep in the non-sexy positions.
That's what you want. Like this past year's draft. This draft was deep. But Moss was making these players out to be like they were superstars.
Vomnos, that's not a correct comparison for yours. Quinn has way stronger of an arm.
Yeah. Tua can only throw the ball 40 yards. I keep telling you people that this kid can throw it 60 yards, and that's what you want.
I've been saying this. I've seen this kid since I was following Quinn from when he was playing high school in Texas.
I'm laughing. Daniel Jones driving again, looking like Montana.
That what's it called? That horrendous Chargers defense is hurting them.
They've been doing it all year long, Tony. They play a tough schedule. It's not like they're playing Little Sisters of the Poor.
Yeah. So Vominos, that's not a correct comparison. He's not Tua.
No, he's not. God, not.
He's
all right.
To me,
Daniel Jones for 17. They are.
He's a more accurate version to me of a Ryan Fitzpatrick.
First and 10 at the Charger 19.
He's an accurate gunslinger.
Giants up 19-0 in Denver. That's a big win if they can hold on for that entire franchise to win today.
They've beaten two future playoff teams.
And they're telling me to shut up. They said, look at your own team in South Florida. All right, Jonathan Taylor, another touchdown run for 18 yards, and they are just having fun with the Chargers. All the Colt fans at the game. I'll say about 20,000 Colt fans.
I'm reading a report, Mace, actually. This is from not Rosenthal, the guy from N.F.L. Network, Rappaport.
Yeah.
And he's saying the rumored trade that he's seeing is the Giants get Jalen Waddle from Miami, and the Dolphins get back Kayvon Thibodeau with a second-round pick. Do you like that?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would want that first-round pick. Oh, you say that again? Second rounder for Thibodeau? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, second round Thibodeau.
I will do that. I would do that.
Or honestly, I would switch the second for that first round pick, like you said. But I don't think the Giants would give up a first and Vominos is backstage, miss.
I would take the second in Thibodeau because at least I'll have an outside pass rusher.
Mm-hmm. That would be a good partner. Partner for Chop. You agree? You agree, Mace?
Yeah.
Hey, Vominos.
What's up, Vamos?
I'm all right, man.
We had three bad luck things for us this week. The Panthers lost on Thursday, right, Mace?
Yeah.
The Dolphins, the Canes lost on Friday, and usually the Dolphins being the Dolphins, they lose.
Whoa.
Bro,
not surprised
Cleveland dominated that game today, bro.
That not defense destroyed us.
That defense destroyed. Tua was like, he was looking around seeing if Myles Garrett was coming.
Bro, I'm not shocked, bro, because you told us last year and the year before the Browns are not to be fucked with.
I was right.
And since you're up here, Vamos, this is where I disagree with you, and Mace is going to agree with me. Yours is nothing like Tua. He has a way stronger arm.
They should have drafted him earlier than what they did. Dolphins always do stupid shit like that. He should have been a third round.
The reason why I say he reminds me of Tua is because there is no confidence there. Because the man went to go snap the ball. He had no line to protect him. They swallowed him up whole like it was nothing.
Wow, look at that front line, man.
Yeah, I told people, Mace, they're already giving up on Jonah, saying it's his fault that the interior is like that. I told them that center is a horrible, like he's way too small. He's getting pushed back into the quarterback's lap every time, and Jonah has to cover up for like he's leaving his person to cover up for. Is it Brewer or Daniels? That's our center.
Brewer.
Yeah, Brewer's way too. I like Brewer, but he's way too small. He's not a starting. He shouldn't be a starting center in the NFL. He's a great backup, like one of these, like what's it called? What's the term that they use for like a tackle who can play all the positions on the offensive line?
Swing tackle.
He's a swing interior guy. He can play all three. He can play guard, both guard positions and center.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, and honestly, I've been doing drafts for the Dolphins, Mace, where I actually trade out. I almost trade out of the first round. Like I actually got the last draft I did. The Cowboys gave me their 11th, their 28th, and their 48th pick in the draft this year for our number 5, and I was able to improve our offensive line, and draft a defensive tackle to pair up with Kenneth Grant. And they're already saying Kenneth Grant is trash.
Yep, that's what they're saying.
And this is why you say these guys are idiots.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I gotta be honest.
I will destroy the Dolphin community tomorrow night. I can't wait.
You've been Mace, you've been right about Tua from the beginning.
I've been right about this franchise since I came up here. Oh, I'm gonna destroy him tomorrow night, folks. Get ready, 6:30 Eastern. I'm coming on a half hour early to destroy the Dolphin community. Get a ringside seat, folks. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, I think
They ain't gonna bother me, bro. So I'm good.
Well, it seems like the Panthers might make a trade since we lost 3 in a row. I know it's too early, but they're saying we might need to get a guy like a stopgap for until Kachuk gets back and stuff like that. Like they're saying we might try to get Anze Kopitar.
No, the Kings ain't trading him, bro. It's his last year in the league.
Or they might try to get this kid from even though he signed that massive extension, I don't think what's his name wants to stay in Minnesota.
I don't see the Panthers playing a player $17 million a year, bro. Minnesota is Minnesota for a reason. They were dumb enough to do that.
Or actually, no. Do you like a Panarin for Florida, Mace?
He wants to go play in Minnesota with his buddy Kaprizov.
Oh, Jesus. He's another idiot then. I think the guys that fit the Panthers are like a Chris Kreider or the guy Charlie Coyle from Denver.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting in hockey. You know.
I will just be patient.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't agree with our fans that we're going to lose against SMU, to be honest.
Nah, it's going to be
I never said that either, so yeah. Don't put me in that fan base.
Game, man. Hey, I'm glad that the fans and the Hurricane fans have come to their senses. This team is the same old team. You don't lose games that you shouldn't lose, and they've been doing that for the last 22 years.
Yep.
Are you excited for the baseball season for the Hurricanes, Canes?
Honestly, I don't think that coach is the coach that we need.
Gino. What?
Yeah, I don't think he's the coach. Something about him
He's like a
doesn't do
Manny
it for
Diaz
me.
kind of.
I'm not saying Manny Diaz. I'm saying compared to the guy he replaced,
Jim Morris, honestly,
he
Mace,
ain't
are
good
you
enough.
surprised are you surprised Morris is not in the Hall of Fame for college baseball?
He's talking to you, Canes.
No, I'm
No,
not.
you, not me.
You talking to me, Tony, or Canes?
No, you. I asked you the question, Mace.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I'm focused on this Green Bay game. I'm very surprised Jim Morris is not in the Hall of Fame.
Do you think he would have been a good baseball, a pro baseball manager, Mace?
Oh, I
Jim
don't know,
Morris?
man. College and pro is very different.
Oh, they're saying that I can't remember who said this report. I think they're saying that it's one of the teams in Ohio is looking to hire the guy from Vanderbilt as their next head coach, their next manager.
I don't know. I'm not really into that. The only team I follow in college is the Hurricanes.
Were you never really a big college baseball fan, Mason?
No, not really. But Miami was my team.
Were you a big Palmeiro fan when he was in college?
Yeah, LSU. Yeah, but I'm Mississippi State. Yeah, but I like them more as a pro.
Honestly, the guy I liked watching in college was he was a decent guy in the pros, but he was a superstar in college. He played outfielder for the Dodgers most of Ethier.
Andre Ethier, yeah. Ethier, Kemp, and Looney. That was their three guys they brought up
At the same time.
Yep.
Wait, what was
and
that?
Kershaw. And Kershaw.
Wait, Kershaw was that same class, right?
Yep.
It's weird. I still hear Dodgers fans compare him to Sandy Koufax.
Yeah, you can do that with Kershaw, especially in Kershaw in his prime. Yeah.
But I would say the only difference, I think Kershaw is more of a power pitcher.
So it's Koufax. You see, you gotta watch
no, I thought Sandy was more of a control pitcher guy.
No, Sandy, one of the all-time greats.
Was he like a? Would you say he's like a Bob Gibson, Mace?
Yes, he was Bob Gibson before Bob Gibson. Yeah, Koufax was. Many baseball people will tell you the two most dominant pitchers ever, Koufax and what's his face?
Gibson.
That's a fact.
My two, because I never saw those guys play. My two dominant guys that I've seen, Mace, I'm not sure if you would disagree, is Kurt Schilling.
Okay.
And Pedro Martinez.
I would agree with that. For your time, yeah. I would agree. I will also throw in Clemens. Clemens was awesome when he was with Toronto.
Honestly, and I would add those guys in Atlanta. Maddox, Glavine.
They didn't win enough.
Out of those three, did you like Smoltz better, Mace, or did you prefer Glavine or Maddox?
Smoltz.
Was he a power guy?
Smoltz was money. He was money in postseason. Yeah, he was the only power guy of all of them. The rest of them were finesse pitchers.
The underrated guy on that team was the third fourth starter on that team. I forgot his name.
Steve Avery.
Did you like Avery Mace or no?
Yes, I did. I liked the Braves when they first came up, but I didn't know they're going to be that good.
Oh, that boy brought up Randy, the big unit.
Yeah. Randy was dominant also. Matter of fact, most people will say Randy Johnson between 1992 and 2005, they will say Randy was the most dominant pitcher.
Hell yeah.
What were your opinions on the prime Kevin Brown, Mace?
Awesome. Clutch. Won the World Series with the Marlins.
Would you say what would you say Kevin Brown and Andy Pettit are these two guys that get overshadowed over other guys that had more talent than them, but they were more clutch?
No, Andy Pettit was one of the clutchest pitchers of all time.
No, I'm saying but what I'm saying is they get overshadowed because they had more talented guys on their team, like a more talented guy.
The Yankees are different. They didn't have that power guy. They just pitched innings. But this guy was clutch. Pettit was always money.
That's a fact.
Schilling was always money. Pedro was always money.
Kershaw was money. I wouldn't say Kershaw.
What's my man? He used to pitch for the Phillies.
Roy Oswald, Roy Halladay.
No, Cole Hamels was money.
You ain't lying about that.
Honestly, would you say Halladay was clutch, Mace?
Yes. Tim Wakefield, as crazy as it may sound, was money. With those great Red Sox teams with Poppy and Manny.
Were any of the guys for the outside of Kershaw? Wait, no, not. Verlander was clutch.
Yes, he was. He is definitely one of the best pitchers in this generation.
Honestly, I think if he would have lived, Mace, I think Fernandez would have been a dominant playoff pitcher. Do you agree?
If he went to the Yankees, yes.
Would he do well? Like, would Mets fans get behind him, or he would be more of a Yankee type guy?
Is he winning for the Mets? If he's winning for the Mets, yeah, they'll put him all over the place.
No, I mean like culturally, like, do you think his personality fits more Yankees or Mets?
Which guy?
Jose Fernandez.
Mets.
Or honestly, I could see him playing in Boston with replacing a guy like Pedro, because people always compare him to Pedro.
Yeah, they were loving him in Boston back then because he would have kept the winning going.
Do you agree with that comparison of Fernandez to Pedro, Mace?
Yeah, to a degree, yeah. The reason why I'm staying quiet is Daniel Jones is moving down the field again.
Oh, that horrible. Honestly, I think Harbaugh needs to rebuild that defense.
All right, the Giants threw another touchdown pass, so Jackson Dart continues.
Is Jacksonville playing? Did Jacksonville play well this week, Miss?
No, they lost 35.
They got killed, bro.
I didn't even watch that crap.
Yeah, the Rams had a field day on them.
For the first time today, the Colts have to punt.
I like how you say that.
All right, Dallas all over the Redskins. That's a big win for the Cowboys. And you're going to hear all week how the Cowboys are back and how great they are.
Mace, I noticed this with two teams specifically. Outside of the quarterback positions, both Ohio State and Miami have sent a lot of defensive players and offensive players to the NFL. Why is it that they struggle sending quarterbacks into the NFL?
I don't know. Say that again.
I noticed with Ohio State and Miami,
Yeah.
the position that they do well sending into the NFL and are great players are receivers, defensive backs, and defensive linemen. But they struggle sending and running back to us and for Miami it's tight end and running back, add that. But they can't seem to be successful developing quarterbacks into the NFL. Why do you think? Outside of Jim Kelly and to a certain extent maybe C.J. Stroud, they've had horrendous track records of sending quarterbacks into the NFL.
Stroud never played for the Hurricanes.
No, he played for Ohio State.
That's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting Stroud played for Ohio State.
This young kid saying is probably going to be good.
I don't know. All right, next week, Dolphins at Falcons, Jets at Bengals, Cowboys at the Broncos.
That's another blowout.
I will skip all those games next week. I'll be getting ready for the Packers, Rodgers versus Love next Sunday night.
Is there a good game on Monday?
I don't know.
Week?
Hold on.
Damn, that was nice.
I'll be right back, fellas. Keep talking. That boy's up here now.
That boy, what's going on?
Hey, Vader, what up?
Going on.
Since you're a Cincinnati fan, did you guys have Homer Bailey?
Homer Bailey. Yeah, we had Homer Bailey.
Did you guys have any great pitchers around the time of a guy like guys that we're talking about, like a Randy Johnson or?
No. Cincinnati Reds have never had like a starting pitcher to write home about. We did have the Nasty Boys were legendary relief pitchers, but our starting pitchers never really amount to much.
Outside of the Big Red Machine's pitching staff, maybe.
I mean, yeah, even them, they were overshadowed by the Murders Row. That was that lineup.
Yeah, Tony Perez, Pete Rose,
Joe Morgan.
Johnny Bench.
Yeah, Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan. It was hectic.
If you had to choose for one game, who would you choose? That boy, Randy Johnson or Kurt Schilling?
One game.
Yeah.
Randy Johnson.
Honestly, to me, I would choose Randy too, but I feel Kurt was more consistent with his control sometimes.
Yeah, he was, but that's what added to Randy Johnson's fear factor, is that sometimes he could be out of control.
Did you like Josh Beckett?
I did. Beckett was more of a control guy, but I like Beckett.
No, if you watch him when he was a young Marlin, he wasn't. He wasn't a control guy. He didn't
okay. I remember him more with the Red Sox.
Yeah, if you saw him in the 2003 Marlins, the guy was a workhorse, like flamethrower. He would constantly be throwing 100 miles an hour.
Okay. I like Beckett. A lot of my favorite pitchers are power pitchers. Randy Johnson, Earl Hershiser.
Earl gets, honestly, I feel bad for Earl because that team didn't win anything. That Indians team in the 90s.
Yeah, they didn't win nothing, but World Hurts has a World Series ring with the Dodgers.
Oh yeah. He was he on the team with Valenzuela?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on that team.
So
The
you like
88.
Smoltz? You're a big Smoltz fan then?
Yeah, I like Smoltz. I'm actually I'm left-handed. I'm actually when it comes to the Braves pitching staff, I'm actually a Glavine guy.
Would you guys consider Verlander a power guy or a more control guy, Mace?
He was in between both. He could be control. He could be power.
How about Max?
I would say middle of the road, both.
I'll tell you right now,
Strasburg?
Max Scherzer gets to this World Series and wins, he's going to go down as an immortal pitcher because he would have won 4 World Series with 4 different teams in 5 years.
Yeah.
He won one with the Astros, correct?
No, Nationals, Dodgers, Texas Rangers, and he could win one with Toronto.
Is Max doing?
And I love how he told the manager, man, to go back to the dugout, man. that was awesome, man. Fuck out of my face.
Is Max still
man.
talking all that trash, Mace, in Toronto?
Say again?
Is our boy Mad Max still talking all that trash like he was when he first got to LA?
Yeah, he sure is.
Like that's true. That's true classic pitcher moxie right there. Right. You ain't know you're not pulling me out of this game. Get the fuck out of my face. Man.
Yeah, it's amazing what a ring can do. Amazing what a World Series ring can do to someone's personality.
Where would you put Felix Hernandez, Mace?
If he would have won a ring, he would have been a Hall of Famer. He was
in terms of the style of pitcher.
He's a power pitcher. I saw him opening day. You could look it up. I was at the game. 2007 against Oakland, opening day at Safeco Field. One of the most dominant performances I've ever seen in my life, in person.
Was that the year he threw that perfect game?
I wasn't at that one. I was at the one when he struck out 14.
Okay.
And Richie Sexton, I know that boy remembers Richie Sexton. Hit a home run 487 feet dead center field. It was awesome.
Mace, I hope this is not dating you. Is Vita Blue your era?
Yes. My childhood, yes.
Did those Oakland A's teams have a great pitching staff and a great hitting, like a great lineup too, Mace?
They had great pitching staff, the best bullpen probably the history of the sport with Raleigh Fingers and Dickie Knowles and Paul Lindblad.
When did Eckersley
if I had to compare them to a team that boy loves to death, they were the Nasty Boys before the Nasty Boys. And that bullpen, you can argue, top 2 bullpen ever in the history of the sport, the Nasty Boys, 1990 Reds. Would you agree with that, boy?
Absolutely.
Wait, Nasty Boys was that Crook? John Crook?
No, the Nasty Boys with Norm Charlton, Rob Dibble, and who was the third one?
Thompson. I forget his first name.
Damn, I forgot too. But it was a 3-man bullpen.
Was Ecken on those teams, Mace, or did he come after on those Oakland?
He came way after.
He was on those the teams with McGuire and
Yeah, he was on those teams. Yeah.
And you said you would choose Raleigh over Eck any day, Miss?
Hell yes. Over that clown who played for the pitch for the Yankees. Yes. Any day of the week.
Jesus, you don't like Eckersley, do you?
No. You asked me. No, I like Eck. I don't like Mariano.
I
Even though he
feel
was great, he was great. Don't get me wrong, he was dominant. But for people to say he's better than Fingers, I'm glad the Hall of Fame committee got on that.
the closer I liked. I'm not sure if you remember him, Mace. Alfonseca.
Alfonseca, what team did he play for?
He was on those two Miami championship teams. He was a closer for the Marlins. Armando Alfonseca.
I don't remember him. I don't.
Oh no, my mistake.
Rob Nen was the closer.
Huh?
Rob Nen was the closer the year the Marlins won their first World Series, Tony.
Do you think Earl's gonna get forgotten, Mace, a little bit, like because he didn't win enough?
Who?
Earl Hershiser.
No, he's never getting to the Hall of Fame. And that's unfortunate. Because he did something that the last picture I seen do that was Pedro back in '99. Remember that series against the Indians? That boy?
Absolutely.
That was a young Pedro, Mace.
Yes.
Was that before was that when he was still with Toronto, Mace, or was he already with Boston then?
He was with Boston.
And for my money, that's one of my favorite pitchers.
Career ERA is 1.99. God damn.
Like, and this is what pisses me off about those loaded Montreal Expos teams, Mace.
Yes.
How can they not win anything? Explain that to me.
Look at that arm. Look at that arm. Bo Nix, that arm.
There you go, 305. They didn't have the heart, bro. It happens. You either have heart or you don't. Seriously.
Yeah, and also the player that pisses me off that's not in the Hall of Fame, Mace, is we talk about him all the time, but you said the media hates him so much, is Albert Bell.
Yes. He'll never get into the Hall of Fame, and that's unfortunate.
News, bro.
When you read me those stats, and I think who did we compare him to around that time? There was a player that got into the Hall of Fame that was around that time that played around the same time that they. Oh no, we were comparing to him and Albert Pujols, I think, right, Miss?
Yep, that's what it was. Yeah. What you gonna say? Go ahead. What's the news break? 305.
Denver just scored a touchdown. Back to you, Coach.
Thank you. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah. No, I think the three guys we were comparing were Miguel Cabrera, Albert Bell. This was that day. I think it was the day that we were. I think you brought up someone. We were talking about Barry Larkin, and you kept on reminding me he was the best shortstop around that time and stuff like that.
Best shortstop ever.
And I think then we went on to talk about players who should be in the Hall of Fame, and I think we were comparing the stats for Albert Bell, Albert Pujols, and Miguel Cabrera.
And it makes that's really high praise to say about Larkin coming from the land of Jeter. It really.
Jeter don't have a pimple on Larkin. I'm gonna tell you why. Number one, and I give Jeter all the love when it comes to being a team leader. He wasn't Barry Larkin. Mr. Miami, remember that? This is for you, Tony. Remember that game opening day when the umpire had a heart attack and died?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that to this day.
Everybody remembers that here.
Barry Larkin told the visiting team, Bud Selig, and his own teammates, we're not playing today.
Was that really tall umpire, Mace? Are you talking about that really tall umpire that umpired like in the 80s and 90s?
That happened in the 90s. He had a heart attack, died on the field, and Barry
That was
Law can
long.
go. Yeah, go ahead, 305.
I think that was in the, I think that was in the 2000.
No, it was in the 90s.
It was like 98, 99.
Or 90
Yeah,
or the 90s.
exactly. It was in the 90s. And he told them, we're not playing today.
It
And,
happened in Cincinnati.
Yep, opening day. When it was supposed to be in Cincinnati, not the way this ass clown Robbie Robb has it with the Reds play at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, for real.
It was like a big dude.
That's why I don't like the new commissioner, man.
That's why you don't like what?
The new commissioner.
Oh yeah, any guy who has a beef with Mike Trout, even everyone says, "What the hell is your problem?"
And it's traditional for the Reds to open the season.
Yep.
Yeah, no, and I agree with you, Mace. There's things we can hate about Manfred, but honestly, I like what he's doing when it comes to like trying to get younger fans to get into the baseball again with all the technology, with all the stuff that he's trying to do with technology and like the app and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of young fans drifted away from baseball because it was so antiquated when it came to certain things like the replay and stuff like that.
You know what's great? The one great thing he did, and I'll give him credit for this, the pitch clock has been awesome. I mean, me and Mr. Miami one night, he can tell you this, 305. Me and him was up late, and Angel game started at 9:30. The game was over at 20 to midnight. That's why I like quick baseball games. Uncle Mace,
do you still see with the pitch clock? Do you still see box?
Normally, no. And a little bit, I'm out of here. But the guys are up here, so we're just chilling. Yeah, go ahead, Tony. Keep talking. You guys can all talk. I'm watching this Indianapolis game.
Oh no, what I was asking,
that's what I'm
like
watching
with the
right
pitch
now,
clock
too.
now, Mace, do you still see pitchers balking?
Not like they used to.
That's the one thing you think the pitch clock cut down on, that the balk, because you don't see pitchers like accidentally stepping off the rubber.
You also used to see pitchers and cut off the first a lot to avoid balks. You don't see that a lot either.
That's the one thing I hate about the pitch clock. You take the strategy out of a pickoff, a great pickoff move from a pitcher.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the pickoff anyway. It's like it was a time waster. That's exactly what it was there for.
But Maddox had the quickest pickoff move I've ever seen. He didn't have. There was pitchers that you actually liked the pickoff move because it was like you couldn't tell it felt like it was part of their normal pitch release.
Andy Pettit, he could do it too.
Jose Fernandez was like that too. He had a quick pickoff move.
But very rarely does it work. Like it's just a check down. That's all it ever was.
Oh, so you would compare it to a check down for a quarterback almost?
Yep.
Jason Dart, interception.
Jackson Dart doing an interception?
Yep. To what's his name for the Broncos, number 40? Somebody is it dang.
Wait, isn't Javon Holland on that team?
Yeah.
He's on the Giants.
My question to you, Tony, is how many pickoffs account for actual outs?
I think less than 25%.
Absolutely.
So I see what you're saying. It's a time. It adds way too much to the game. I understand certain pitchers got away with it because of their quick release, but there was guys who had way too much movement in their pitching motion to begin with. It was such a time waster.
And they would do it like 4 or 5 times in that bat. Like, really?
And I feel the stepping out of the box is a time moisture too.
It is, but it makes more sense for a batter to step out of the box than a pitcher to do a pickoff.
All right, Maria Taylor looking gorgeous as always.
Quarterback sack. Herbert, he got sacked.
Yeah, but where's eye test now doing all that Herbert talk earlier, and now and another
eye
big
test.
game.
By the way, eye test is backstage.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Let me get him up here. Oh, flip side, what's up, buddy?
Hey, flip
What's up, Fish?
Was good.
You know, for a guy,
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, but look what the fuck he doing. That's why I left. I had to go get my. What the fuck did I tell you? Didn't I say he was gonna come back? What was the score? The score was 20-3. Now what's the score?
38-24.
38,
Motherfucker.
24. 4th and 22 for Herbert.
Man, respect my nigga, man. My nigga throwing for 400.
It's a damn
Bills, nigga.
Bills.
I had to go witness this, dog.
Love this for another touchdown to Tucker Kraft, by the way. 23-20.
And you
fuck love.
Me,
Bruh,
Herbert's my guy.
Justin Herbert is the best quarterback in the league, man.
You don't
this
believe
motherfucker keep sniffing.
You don't believe that, Tess. You don't believe
I'm
it.
telling you, fool. We did the equation, my nigga. If fucking Daniel Jones could look this good on the fucking Colts, you give Justin Herbert the Colts. Bro, he's working with fucking old ass Keenan Allen and McConkey. That's it.
No, he has Quentin Johnson. Keenan Allen.
Man, that fucking Butterfinger motherfucker. Look, that's the John Harbaugh effect. He's not a real receiver, bro. He runs two routes.
And you can't underestimate that, Tess. He has Jim Harbaugh, which makes everybody exponentially better.
No, he gives everybody a 5% boost. I'll give you that. But look what he has to work with, dog. Like the receivers, my nigga. Nobody there is no, bro. Ain't nobody.
Look at what Daniel Jones is working with at receiver.
Pittman.
Touchdown, Denver.
Give it up, bro. Okay. All right, let me know, because it was me, that boy, and Mr. Duval up here, Swamp Thing. And what did I say, bro? I said 21-3. I said, what the fuck, Herbert, man? You making me look bad. I left. This nigga done lit their ass up, man. He's up to 4 bills. How many yards this man got?
Mr. Everglades.
Bro, they can't stop Jonathan Taylor. You acting like it's fucking Daniel Jones doing all the damage. It's Herbert doing all this damage right now.
It was Daniel Jones, man. Daniel Jones.
It was, but then the last 2-3 drives I've been watching the game, fool. It's been fucking Jonathan Taylor. They're not even touching him. Meanwhile, you got the best quarterback in the league putting that bitch on his back. Y'all niggas not giving it up, dog. Yo.
First
Look,
down.
man. Justin Herbert in Cincinnati, nigga, I wouldn't stop hearing it from that boy. I wouldn't stop. You give him Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, nigga.
We wouldn't be able to keep Herbert healthy, so.
He'll keep himself healthy. That's strappy young man, dog. That's a strapping young man right there, dog. Stop fucking playing, dog. He'll keep himself healthy. He ain't fucking Joe Plastic Burrow. I mean Glass Burrow. Fuck out of here. He ain't Tuna Tua, dog. Like this nigga keep himself healthy.
Glass Joe.
He's the Jalen Hurts ilk, nigga. These niggas hit you before you hit them.
Tula, aka Glass Joe.
Man, that's Tuna Tua. Make sure have his own tuna line.
Josh Allen's the only quarterback I've seen stiff arm a motherfucker in quite a while.
Really? You didn't see Justin Herbert hit a nigga?
Leap over somebody? Like
I saw Justin Herbert hit a nigga, man. You don't remember that game? You probably weren't paying attention.
No hurdles, though?
No, okay. I mean, he's a Cali guy, man. They too smooth. I mean, they too cool to hurdle shit. You know, them Cali niggas. They too cool to whistle, nigga.
Since we're talking about that, the Chargers don't really have outside of McConkey, they don't really have receivers. I test. Do they have the
Bro,
capital? If it's true that the Dolphins are going to trade Waddle, do they have the capital
dog.
with young players or draft
Bro,
capital?
that's that part of the NFL I don't get into because one, I never been a nigga to count niggas' pockets. Two, that's the front office decision. That's more like Madden to me, fool. Like I could sit there and wish for a player. I could just hope for it. They got to put the deal together and the package together, fool. Of course, if it was me, nigga, I'll give up my nah. Yeah, I'll give up McConkey for Waddle. I'll give up McConkey and Allen for Waddle. And then I'll work
Yeah,
with Johnston, Waddle, and then get me a nigga in the draft next year or get me a fucking free agent next year. But
yeah,
McConkey, just that. Bro, Waddle will make sense for a lot of teams, nigga. Like, you better not let
especially
that
the
nigga get
Giants.
traded to. Bruh, he keeps fucking screaming his giant shit, nigga.
That's what's out
Dondell
there.
Robinson and fucking. And what's
That's
this
where
nigga ain't enough?
that's where he needs to go. That's where he's probably gonna go.
yeah. No, and Rosenthal was reporting a trade that he thinks might happen. It's going to be the Giants getting Waddle and the Dolphins get Kayvon Thibodeau and a second-round pick.
I would do that. By Miami.
Man, the Dolphins don't do shit right, nigga.
And that would make the Giants relevant again with Neighbors and Waddle.
But you don't know what kind of neighbors you're getting back, and you don't know when he coming back.
You got Dart and Scattle Boo Boo over there and shit. That's a team.
I hope.
That's
I ain't
a
gonna
team.
lie. I wanted Scatter Boo Boo. I wanted that nigga. I wanted him bad for Kyle
Hey, he a
Shanahan,
beast though,
dog.
for real. I'm starting to like the Giants. Look,
I wanted him, and I wanted. You heard of that nigga Kyle Manungai
yeah,
that played for Chicago? I wanted them for Kyle for that. Them two niggas as a complimentary back for Christian. Now you talking, fool? Because what we got right
You're not
now,
the
nigga.
only You're not the only quarterback that's following Justin Herbert. I'm guy that's following.
I wasn't falling, bro. I've been said that. Like, okay, I was telling these niggas get Jalen Hurts because I never thought Justin Herbert was gonna fall to
Let
us.
me say this real quick. 3rd and 10, Daniel Jones hits the tight end for 14, and they're going to win the game.
Yeah, that defense is hurting the Chargers.
Bro, real shit. I'm gonna really tell you my thoughts. No, I'm gonna tell you something, that boy, and you're gonna be like, damn, for real. Bro, I really thought y'all were just throwing a smoke screen about Burrow. I really thought it was a smoke screen, and then towards because niggas was into that draft. The Tua shit, niggas was saying, oh no, Miami might trade and get more picks for the number 1 pick. So, and then there was a rumor that Miami wanted Burrow, that they were gonna trade up to get Burrow.
That's not a rumor. They wanted that number 1 pick bad as fuck.
So my thing was
Mike Brown wouldn't do it.
I really thought Burrow was gonna. Y'all were doing that so that y'all could throw everybody off the scent. Because to me, when I looked at that draft, I said the most talented nigga in the draft to me is Herbert, but the winner is Hurts. Whoever gets Burrow and Tua, they're gonna get duped, right? That's what I was saying to myself. So I really thought that Cincinnati was going to get Herbert. And when I saw y'all took Burrow, I was like, oh shit, we got a chance to get Herbert. And when they took Tua I never forgive him.
It was already in the air. Burrow's from Athens, Ohio. He was gonna be a Bengal, born to be a Bengal.
I just thought it was football.
He went to
guys
LSU,
there.
the Bayou Bengals. He was gonna be a Bengal.
I get it, but I just thought there were football guys there that were gonna do like a like you remember when Pete Carroll, even though they paid all that money for what was that motherfucker from Green Bay? Then they drafted Matt Flynn. Remember they paid all that money in the offseason for Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn came off a 8 touchdown games, some crazy ass shit. They paid all that money in free agent. He's the number 1 quarterback. He's the guy. and they still drafted Russell Wilson. When I saw that shit, because I was a Russell Wilson fan in college, I was like, yo, there's football people over there. Because they know something I know, fool, and I know a lot of shit. And I know Russell Wilson, he going to be a quarterback. And what happened? That nigga, he ain't even take time. He beat him out in that fucking offseason. He beat him out in training camp. Not a year, not 6 months, not training camp. I'm the better quarterback.
Yeah,
So I was like,
no.
so I really thought there was a football guy in Cincinnati that was gonna make the football decision. 'Cause I'm telling you, bro, if Herbert is on Cincinnati, if Herbert is in Miami, if Herbert is in bro, get rid of him. I want y'all to get rid of him. God, I'm hoping
Anywhere else but San
somebody,
Diego.
bruh, I hope they get rid of him so he could
Yeah.
come join Kyle, fool. Kyle work, man.
Yeah, no.
Bro, it's either him or Trevor Lawrence. Bro, they end up in Kyle's hands. Y'all had y'all run, fool, because Kyle never had one of those.
Beautiful what's happening right now. Jim Irsay's daughter, owns the Colts. He's hugging every single player on the team.
Look like different
That's
from
That's a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah, no, and Vader, I agree with eye test to me, just because that seems like a dumb decision. Just because the kid's a hometown kid doesn't make sense to draft a and he only had 1 year of production at LSU. That 1 year is what got him drafted that high. I don't think Joe really deserved to be drafted that high just based off one season.
Jamar Chase got this man drafted. Jamar Chase got this man paid. Jamar Chase
a national
dragged this
championship
nigga to a Super Bowl.
Though. We're talking about a national championship winning season.
But bro,
he
his team was fucking stacked.
Number one.
Fuck no, bro. His team was stacked. You had Chase, Jefferson, Hilaire, Grant Delpit, fucking Stingley was a young nigga.
Nobody ever says that about Alabama, though. By the way,
what do you mean? They're
stacked to the rafters, but nobody ever says that about Alabama.
They've never, up until Tua, put a high-end quarterback in the top 3. Name me a quarterback that came out of Alabama top 3, top 5.
The
top
last
one overall.
40 years ago with names.
That's easy. Bryce Young went number 1.
But he trash. Everybody who looked at him saw Tua 2.0.
Test. Don't look now. Carolina's 4-3.
I get they 4-3, but it goes back to my thing. Talk to me in money time. Yeah, bro. I'm past the regular season shit. 4-3, 7-2. Fuck all that.
The Colts are 6-1.
Yeah, the Colts should be 7-0. If that idiot didn't fumble the touchdown trying to show off in the end zone against the Rams.
Who lit the NFL on fire last year? Sam Darnold. What happened in money time? Don't talk to me right now about this shit. It's unexpected. It's not supposed to happen. Catching motherfuckers off guard. Bruh, it's okay. What's the most impressive punch in a fight? The sucker punch.
The one you don't see.
The sucker punch, bro. The sucker punch will get you every time, fool. You don't expect it coming. But when everyone squares up and we mano, strength, now we see what's up. And that's what happens in the playoffs. There's no more sucker punching. You good, I'm good. Let's get it.
It's the fact that the Colts are 6-1.
Y'all gonna keep talking. All right, cool. It's cool. Like, I always take my beatings early in the year. Come talk to me around play. No. Because what I said because I know I got a crystal ball, right? So I know what's gonna happen. Y'all get caught up in the here and now. You get what I'm saying? Y'all prisoners of the moment, motherfuckers. So I be trying to like calm y'all down, like, you know what I mean? Like, yo. You know how yo, calm down, fool. Like, this shit gonna work itself out. You know what they say? The cream always rises to the top.
That's
fool,
right.
it's gonna happen, fool.
The cream always rises to the top.
So my point is, it looks good now. Talk to me playoff time.
And for real,
remember, I was the same.
And for real, it's not about Daniel Jones, bro. Just so long as Jonathan Taylor stays healthy, the Colts are gonna be a problem.
Okay, watch this. Once I know he's the engine that could, I take him away and I force Daniel Jones to beat me. That's what's gonna happen. That's what happens in the playoffs. They say they're running a nice little mix of Jonathan Taylor, Daniel Jones hit you with a play action. Pittman through the middle. Bro, playoff time, we done seen the whole year's tape of you. All right. What's the most lethal motherfucker on that offense? That nigga, we taking him away. Beat me, Daniel Jones. That's what's going to happen. And we're going to see if this nigga grown from being Danny Dimes for how many years? With Saquon in the backfield to 1 year with Jonathan Taylor. I'm not convinced. I'm not.
We shall see.
I need in the scientific world, the hypothesis has to be proven over and over and over again before it becomes a
Daniel
fact.
Jones might be running with that type of confidence right now where he can beat you on his own.
It's cool, but dog, I remember Sam Darnold won a few games. Sam Darnold got in a couple shootouts last year. Niggas was talking about Sam Darnold in the MVP candidacy, just like Daniel Jones, just like Baker Mayfield. And what happened when it was time to win the division, win the conference, number 1 seed? Shit the bed. What happened in the playoffs? Why did he even show up? You get what I'm saying?
Except Baker's really going to win the MVP.
Touchdown Denver.
If he don't malfunction, bro. Because remember, this is the same nigga that told niggas suck his, you know what I mean? Got into things, bro. So I'm still not convinced about his decision making. And he's actually getting the accolades he thought he was supposed to get when he first got into the league.
We talked about this earlier, Tess. He's on another plane right now. He's like he's out of this universe and shit.
All right, but do we know Baker Mayfield? Does he handle success well? Do we know that?
So far, so good.
Yeah, I like you. I like that, dog. So far, so good. Hey, man, like I feel you, bro. I just like to be, like I said, I'm an early adopter, dog. I'm gonna say my shit now.
It'll be different, bro. Bro. What he been doing, man? All year he been winning games late.
Yeah, he been whooping ass
by less than 5.
And that was the
under
my
2
knock on
minutes
him.
left.
Yeah, that was my knock on him too. Like it wasn't about anything he could throw, all that shit. I thought he was a Tannehill in those moments. And for all the year, bro, the man been doing his thing. But I need to see it in the playoffs.
Mike Evans been hurt. Godwin only played
one
game this year.
He ain't even got his
Abuka's
niggas
been
too.
out last week and still winning. Like, but man,
get to him.
Baker's on another level right now.
I'll get to him. But like you said earlier, this is a down year for the entire league.
Yes, it is.
It's so many niggas hurt. It's a lot of shit going on.
Even more reason for him to sneak in and win a chip.
That's real. This is our version of the bubble. The
For
NBA
real.
bubble.
And the refs got devious.
You guys really believe that?
Anybody still in a chip this year?
To me, that's not true. To me, the 3 dominant teams in the league, I keep saying this. Eagles, Buccaneers, and Rams. You're going to have to go through those 3 teams to get to the chip.
The Eagles have lost twice, though, haven't they? They lost.
Yeah, but they don't care. They'll be there come when the bell tolls.
Okay, but the Rams lost to Mac Jones with no weapons. San Francisco is a shell of itself, bro. I'm not afraid to say that. That's not my team. Well, we out there playing with second stringers. Bro, everybody up, all our receivers are second stringers or one on the team. All we got is McCaffrey. Purdy not even. Bro, we got nothing. It's McCaffrey and Trent on offense. Bosa gone. Fred's gone. Bro, we got shit but Lenore. That's all we got. That's a holdover. Everybody else is young niggas or new niggas. I don't know these niggas. I don't know these niggas.
I like Jacob.
And you lost, and the Rams lost to them at home.
Touchdown, Coach Mace Packers.
Fuck the Rams, dog. Now you're gonna have a gun shy Burrow when he comes back. bro is not gonna be stepping in the pocket no more. For like, that's what happened to Garoppolo. After that ACL, that nigga was not stepping in the pocket no more.
Hopefully. Depending on what their record is, it's a possibility he come back earlier than expected.
What happened to him? His ankle or his knee?
He tore ligaments in his foot, turf toe.
Oh, turf toe. Okay,
Like high degree turf toe.
that's the shit Purdy got.
Uh,
Man, fuck Purdy, man. I ain't gonna lie, fool. I want another quarterback. I
And by
want
the
to trade
way,
that nigga.
little boy got hurt again, and they had to carry him off.
What you talking about?
What's our boy in Washington? You guys love so much. Jaden
Oh my
Daniels
God,
got hurt again.
Jaden Daniels. Yeah, I
That's
saw
why
him.
the Cowboys are routing him right now.
wow.
Cowgirls.
It's bad. That score bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
watched that
not
shit.
good. It's not good for Washington.
And that was his problem coming out. They thought he was gonna be injury prone because he's so small.
I
It's a
agree
big
with
boy
that.
game, dog. It's a big boy game, dog. But fool, to me, in the NFC, that's the most electric nigga in the NFC, dog.
He just got
And
back too. That's wild.
that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't have came back.
First down, John.
But you see what that pressure do. Them niggas went to the championship last year, had all that pressure this year, nothing. Same thing with Green Bay. They had all that pressure the year before after they lost to the 49ers. Last year, bullshit. I think they're gonna be bullshit year here. Ravens, same thing. Nobody gave Kansas City a chance. They thought they were done. I still think they done. Nah, you know what's funny? They just good enough to get into the playoffs and spook y'all niggas out of a championship. You know what I'm saying? They just crafty enough to get into that bitch. And no matter what Josh Allen doing, I don't know if the Ravens will be there to be able to recover. And no matter what Daniel Jones doing, Patrick Mahomes and them boys will come to their shit and say, boo. And y'all niggas will piss y'all pants and give that shit up.
Josh Allen definitely
I
still
won't see
won
the
it.
Colts pissing on their pants against anybody if they're healthy, bro.
I don't know, fool. I think that nigga he
And it's not
motherfucked the
because of him.
AFC.
It's because Taylor's healthy. I keep talking about Taylor. Daniel Jones has played well, but they don't go nowhere without Jonathan Taylor healthy, bro.
Bro, who's the last running back to run a motherfucker to a championship? You need that quarterback.
Jason
They're going to take him away, bro.
Saquon Barkley.
Yep, that is
Come
true.
on, fool. Don't do that. Because they took that nigga away in the Super Bowl, and then this nigga Jalen Hurts torched their ass. And then you got 2 all-pro receivers. Stop. Come on, fool. Don't do that.
Saquon still ran him to that championship, though. That's a fact.
He did. He got him there, bro. And I ain't going to lie. Somewhat the year before, McCaffrey ran us to the championship. You know what I'm saying? There was a few plays Purdy
I can
made,
agree with
but
that.
that was a McCaffrey-led offense that year. So, but what happened to both of them niggas in the Super Bowl? The Chiefs said no to both of them. McCaffrey fumbled in the Super Bowl. Did Saquon fumble in the Super Bowl? I think he did. He didn't, but he was trash. He didn't do that all-pro MVP, all offensive player of the year shit in the Super Bowl. Because they said, fool, we're going to make you play.
Everybody's shutting them down this year.
Same thing with McCaffrey. Well, after you have that all-pro year,
who was the Super Bowl MVP?
Which one?
Was it last year? Was it Hurts?
It was Hurts.
No, last year the Super Bowl was Hurts, but in the regular season it was Josh Allen. They gave it to him because of a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Yeah, that nigga, he never gonna get a Super Bowl. You might as well give him this shit now while the MVP race is down.
You never know, man. This year gonna be crazy. Whoever wins the chip this year, rob one from the bank, man. Like straight up.
Bro, the Chiefs are cunning enough to get in and scare them niggas out of a championship. Just their presence being there.
You think he's gonna scare the Eagles? Because the Eagles gonna beat his ass again.
No. I'm saying the AFC. Bro, he has mind control over them niggas, Debo. You know what I'm saying? Like he control them niggas. He control Allen. He mind
The
fuck
Chiefs, the
bro.
Chiefs is
He
definitely Ghostface of the AFC and shit. Like they,
come
bro,
on,
especially with
fool.
Buffalo.
They show up, niggas start pissing, dog. Like, oh my god, what's gonna go wrong now? Like, so your best bet, don't even let them in the dance. Lock
Right,
them
for
niggas out.
real.
Cause you let them in, fool. They liable to fuck your girl, piss in the punch, take a shit on
Bro.
the ground, and leave,
The
dog. Go to the
Bengals, the
Super
Bengals
Bowl on your
probably
nigga.
the Bengals probably the few teams in the AFC that's not afraid of the Chiefs.
Ain't
Yeah.
spook, fool. Ain't scared. Been there, done that, did it. Have a history of doing it. Who else? Who else? That's my point, fool. Yeah, bruh.
I don't
You
think
see
the
them nigga.
Patriots are scared of the Chiefs either.
Right.
I mean, but they young and dumb, full of cum, nigga. Ears still
Let me
wet,
describe what is
still wet
going
behind the
on.
ears, nigga.
Let me describe what's going on in
Hey,
Arizona.
Mace, I'm gonna grab something real quick. I gotta charge my phone. It's gonna cut me off, but let me back up.
All right.
All right.
Let me explain what's happening in Arizona. And we had this discussion earlier this afternoon. And two Micah Parsons just sacked. Oh boy, the Green Bay Packers again are choking it up to Arizona. This shit don't make no sense.
Flag in the play in Denver. It looked like the Giants about to win this game. I forgot Giants too. They got I know the Giants got their own referee. Mark Ross.
Hello? Yo.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh shit, I'm still here? Okay.
Yeah,
Good
I
show.
ain't going nowhere, fellas. I'm still here.
No, I thought my phone gonna cut me off.
Here you go, Giants.
Well,
First
what I'm
and
saying,
4 from
Jordan Love
20.
a bitch. What the fuck I was saying?
No, what I was saying is that Green Bay's defense is coughing it up again, and to Parsons is sacked Jacoby Brissett.
That don't count. That's Jacoby Brissett. Fuck Parsons.
What was you saying about the Cardinals though? I missed that.
That's why I said the Cardinals are driving to win this game
Uh,
on this gutless Green Bay defense, and Parsons got a big sack. Finally.
okay.
That's Jacoby Brissett. That shit don't count.
Jordan
So
Love is
Murray, did they bench Murray or is he hurt?
Murray's hurt.
That
He's
nigga,
been hurt for 2 weeks now.
that nigga playing Call of Duty, dog.
Yep, Call of Duty. It looks like the Giants, did they fumble this? Oh,
Man,
he
fuck
got
Murray.
Jackson Dart.
Unless he
Yep.
on my team.
No, he left it right there at the 1. But he got it anyway.
Game over
Meanwhile,
in Arizona.
Green Bay escapes. And they'll win 27-23. They covered the spread, which made me happy.
And Coach Mitch should get Lambeau Leap. Lambeau Leap. Here we go. Just Colonel Sanders. Giants just won. Giants won in Denver. Another Colonel Sanders.
Said the Giants won in Denver.
Yeah.
Yeah, about to. Yep.
32-30.
Watch out, bro. They are Jalen Waddle away. They are.
Fuck out of here, dog. I'm not trying for that shit.
Yeah, with neighbors next year get back. Oh, bruh. The Giants might be dangerous.
You know it's gonna take him a year, right?
2 weeks to go.
You know it's gonna take him a year, right? You straight? You good? Let me get a grab, leaf. You hear me, that boy?
Yeah, I heard you. I mean, it usually takes an offense a year to get in sync. Yeah, but
Not just a year for he hurt, so it's gonna take him a year just to get back right.
okay.
Look what's going on with Ayuk right now. I still don't know if he's gonna play this year. Thank you. Let me get a straw.
All right, Bo Nix got 37 seconds to drive them down the field for a winning field goal.
Thank you.
And the problem is Broncos have no more timeouts.
Oh. Mace, you're not gonna respect Herbert. You gonna respect
I
this shit?
have
Nigga?
respect for Herbert.
Nah. You don't respect this shit, nigga.
I do respect Herbert. But he has to start winning these big games against a good quarterback.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
The day they lost to Daniel Jones at home and it wasn't even close.
Who the fuck Jordan Love beat? He beat shit. Nothing.
I remember
Bro, he
2
ain't
years
done.
ago, he beat
Don't
Herbert.
fucking say the Cowgirls.
He beat Herbert. You asked who did he beat, right? He beat Herbert. He beat Stafford. He destroyed Jared Goff on Thanksgiving Day. He beat Mahomes on Sunday Night Football. He beat the wonder kid at the time who everyone was in love with, Justin Fields.
And when did he do all this, Mace?
He did lose to the Cowgirls. I mean, he did beat
When did he do all? When did he do all this?
2 years ago.
Cause I missed this. Okay, so this sounds like that little run. You feel me? Because this sounds like that little run that he had when everyone was just like, "Fuck Jordan Love." You know what I mean? And then he was just like, I can play. So then he started playing right. They paid him. What has he done since then? That's what I'm talking about. They paid the nigga. He had a little bro. When Jimmy first came to the 49ers, that nigga ripped off 6 straight. He was averaging 300 and something yards a game. Remember when they first traded for him at the end of the year at the trade deadline? He came in, he won like 6 straight, and then the very next year he was supposed to be the man. Then that's when we lost him for the ACL, and then we got Bosa. And then the very next year we went to the Super Bowl.
And I don't, Tess, I don't think you're taking into account
Go ahead.
the tremendous pressure that Jordan Love is playing out there.
Exactly. Favre, Rodgers, and now him. He has to. I keep saying this.
The 2 previous quarterbacks have won Super Bowls.
Yeah, he has to win at least 2 Super Bowls in Green Bay.
Okay, but y'all act like I did that. That's okay. I don't think he's good, right?
That's why we have this disagreement.
No. But here's my thing. It's not his fault he got drafted to Green Bay. It's y'all fault for believing that he's of the Brett Favre in the Aaron Rodgers ilk. I'm telling you, he's not. Y'all think he is. That's why I'm arguing with y'all boys.
You hate it, Tess.
Oh my God, dog. You know, if they had a where's what?
Yes or no? Do I choose Jordan Love up here, buddy?
No, you do, bro. Mace, bro. It's not about you. It's not about, bro. Jordan Love is a case study for me. Jordan Love is proof that just because you did the same thing, because Favre did it to Rodgers, and they believed that they could replicate the same shit with Love, right? Make him sit behind a future Hall of Famer that gets disgruntled, that goes to the Jets. This shit is like a fucking movie, bro. The niggas did the same damn thing. Except that Rodgers, he didn't end his shit at Minnesota out of spite. That nigga actually went to Pittsburgh, title time. He's trying to do something. Favre, and now that you're looking into Favre's life out of football, you see he's a fucked up man, bro. Like the man was stealing money for whatever. But Favre had that spitefulness in him that he said, "Let me go to Minnesota," and that shit ended his career horribly. Rodgers has a chance to, if not win a title, at least not be a pariah in the eyes of Green Bay fans. He could end up, even though it ended up bad with Green Bay, he could end up the better of the two when it's all said and done. He'll come back, get his jersey retired in Green Bay without all the hoopla that it was with Favre. Remember, some people didn't want Favre to come back because of how he did
They
things
don't want Rodgers
and the person
to come
he
back.
is.
They don't want
No,
Rodgers to come back.
but it's now the wounds are still fresh. I'm talking about 10 years after his Hall of Fame. They're gonna want him to retire his jersey as a Packer, man. Stop playing. With Favre, it was protests.
I'm talking about them out there. Yeah, you're right. It's still fresh.
But that's what I'm saying. With Favre, it was protest. It's some people till this day, bro. I just saw a story, and I'm not one of these niggas. I don't get into people's personal lives. You one of these niggas. You know who niggas' wives is, who they. I don't know that shit. I watch the game, and that's as far as it go for me. The rest of that shit, y'all niggas can have it. It'd be my girl coming up to me. You didn't know Russell Wilson was with Sierra? I didn't know that shit. I just never gonna play football. So I said that to say this. These niggas' personal life, I don't give a fuck about. But Favre shit, I saw a documentary. This nigga was there was some reporter he was fucking I think harassing, sending her dick pics. I didn't know none of this shit. So the nigga had, you feel me?
Favre was the wild boy, yeah.
He was a wild nigga fool, and then there's all these little stories about him drinking. He was a drunk. Favre
don't forget the Percocets.
Come on, so Favre has a
food stamps,
a sketchy history. Then what? Rodgers does retreats, and he's kind of fucking full of himself. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. You don't hear about this nigga stealing from charities. You don't hear about this nigga sending reporters. You don't hear the wild shit. You just Aaron Rodgers is hated because of his smugness. That's it.
I meant to say that while Manzano was up here, man. He was talking about, man, who are vindictive quarterbacks, man. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, yes. Jay Cutler, yes.
It's certain motherfuckers. You know them when you see them. You see their actions. You
Jay
see how
Cutler
they
was
act.
petty as fuck.
And don't forget
Petty
about
than a motherfucker.
And don't forget about Aaron Rodgers went to the box.
Yep.
You know who's super petty? But he's professionally petty. And y'all niggas never gonna guess it. Super petty is Dak, nigga.
Yeah.
Dak took Jerry to the cleaners on some petty shit, dog. He's still, like they say, he's the only cowgirl that keeps Jerry at arm length. Like, nigga, this all business, fool. We is not doing the Michael Irvin. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of that shit, fool. It's a business, man. Pay me. And as a black man, I like that shit, fool. Like, he got over on Jerry. Out of all these motherfuckers, Irvin be kissing his ass. All these niggas, man. That, like, nah, fuck that, nigga. Get that money.
Irvin, the puppet down in Miami for the Canes, acts like a puppet.
He's a fucking puppet. He's a puppeteer. You saw him lose his shit the other day because some no-name blogger said that Dion will get worked. They said Dion will get worked, and y'all was slow. Everybody got to come to Dion defense, fool. Why? Let that man talk for himself, fool.
He can't. He been sick.
I get it, but dog, it's before he got sick, man. Like, you say anything about Dion, nigga, you got Stephen A. coming. I will defend him. I will defend. And then you got Shannon Sharp. My God, prime. And then you got this nigga, Irvin. Yeah. That shit crazy. It's weird to me, fool. It's just weird, fool. Like,
it's an undeniable fact. He was the greatest of his generation. You
But
you
that's what I'm
can't take
saying,
that away
fool.
from the man.
But the people who try to, why even dignify them with an answer? They obviously don't know shit. All
You
it
right.
shows me,
You right.
all it shows me is who are Prime's biggest like
Haters.
capers. Yeah, fool. Like you ain't supposed to worry about them niggas. Prime was that nigga, man. And whoever don't know that shit, fool, you don't know ball. I don't need to be talking to you in the first place. What I'm gonna argue with you first? You come to me, you tell me Dion was not the best corner. He couldn't play in any era. Bro,
Right.
me and you, our discussion stops right then. Because fool, you obviously don't know shit. Like, what I'm gonna
They
argue?
was
Dog,
doing,
there was
man,
a nigga.
especially between him and Michael Irvin. They said they was doing sprints every day. Every day.
Bro, I believe it, fool. Like,
Full
I'm telling you,
pass.
man, the man changed the balance of power, fool. The man had Jerry Rice panties in a bunch because he wanted to chill. Jerry Rice was like, no, 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 serious, serious. And went out there and balled in the Super Bowl. Like, Deion was that nigga, man. And I was a fan of him when he was, bro. You know how some niggas just different, fool. Atlanta was not a good team, but I would turn on, what was it, prime time, just to see if Deion did it. Prime time. Cause that shit used to be like, it used to be like, it was a highlight before they were highlight. So
ESPN.
I saw the man catch an interception over
Horse machine.
Rocket Ishmael back, run the other way, holding the ball in the air, turn around and outrun everybody to the end. Nah, that's some gangster ass shit. You
They
catch
got
the pig,
interceptions.
you run
That
20
Michael
yards in the opposite direction, holding the ball up, then turn around and still smoke everybody to the end zone.
Michael Irvin wasn't as fast as Dion, but he'll still get away from him.
Yeah, Irvin thing was his body positioning. Once he get on you,
Yeah,
he work you. Nah, he can get in front of you. You can't
for real.
outmuscle him. You know what I'm saying?
My favorite,
Irvin was he was a
I think my
tactician.
favorite interception, Deion Sanders highlight when he got an interception in an Atlanta game, and he be like this. This is my house.
Andre Rison after he was
Yeah.
that's bro. You know how the gods, football gods, love you. That's a football gods love you play. Me and you just got into a fight. Just got into a fight, and I know that boy. You play sports. Imagine you and the nigga, your opponent. Y'all just got into it because y'all been rapping at each other or whatever. In the very next play, nigga, I pick six that shit, and this is
Yeah.
my old team. And on my way to the end zone, I'm looking at my sideline, my old sideline, like, yeah, nigga. Look at those guys.
Yeah.
Ooh, it
Like
don't get no better, bro. You can't write it no better. My old homie, my old partner, Andre Rison, me and him get into it. In the very next play, I pick six them niggas while looking at my old sideline, like, fuck,
For real.
nigga.
I like the old uniforms back then, 1994.
Fuck with Andre Rison too.
For
Yeah, Spider Man.
I think that same year his house got burned down.
Yeah, left eye.
I think that's
Left
the
eye.
same year his house got burnt down.
Yeah, niggas going through it for house got burnt down. Dion beat his ass.
Yeah, you know
Waterfalls.
that left eye shit was crazy.
That song you hear that song every day.
All right,
Waterfalls.
Michael
Sucker,
Strahan just gave the Giants the kiss of death.
man, fuck straight hand suffering succotash.
He said
Every
the
time I see,
Giants. He said, "quote The Giants are a potential Super Bowl team in the making."
oh,
Terry Bradshaw's looking at him like he's stupid,
you know
bro.
he's a homer. He's a homer though. So.
Damn.
Every time I see him, I just want to say, suffrage.
But then again, 2 years ago, remember when I was talking about this, fellas? When when Aaron Rodgers was out for the season, when Love was rolling, he was taking all the credit for it.
Next week, Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love.
I don't know how we started talking about Jordan Love again. Fuck Jordan Love.
Like
They
the
show in the
Lions
locker
den.
room.
Stop hating, Tess.
Bro, he's not good. Fuck
Yes,
Love
him.
he
first.
is.
Oh
You gonna
my
Love
have to
god.
live.
first.
You gonna have to live with the fact that Jordan Love is good.
Is he Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre good?
He can be.
So what are
He
we
can
talking
be.
about, bro? If you can't just say it,
He
yes.
needs a minute, but he can grow into it.
He needs a
Exactly.
minute,
That's
nigga.
why I he
Came
had a lot to
Favre
prove
came
to me.
out the pussy running, dog.
No, he did.
No, he
Yeah, he
didn't.
did, bro.
Because he was in Atlanta for a year or two, wasn't he?
No, I'm talking about in Green Bay. As soon as he got his start, that was it. There was no
Yeah.
looking back. There was no going back to because it was Don Mikowski.
But he
Yeah,
needed them years in Atlanta to be trash, though.
He did go
I
to
get
He
it.
needed that.
He did play with the Atlanta
So to
Falcons.
me, right now, Jordan Love, these are his trash years. It's when he go to his next team, he'll maybe resurrect some shit. But right now, y'all niggas believing in fool's gold, dog. Jordan Love is not it.
Green Bay 4-1, folks.
They've invested in him enough to the pay. Jordan, he's not going nowhere.
It's cool.
Like
You
I
can waste
said,
your
it's
money.
the
Not
timeline.
my
It's
money.
Love and Parsons. That is the two players Parsons got a sack at the end of the game. About time. And Green Bay got a lot to prove, folks. I mean, next week they got the Eagles in 2 weeks on Monday night. That's going to tell you a lot.
And they got to go to Pittsburgh next week. The Lions.
Yes, they do. We'll be there next Sunday night. I will be on the air at 20 after 7 Eastern time. That'll be the only game I'm doing next week. Love versus Rodgers next week.
At the pit. And at the Lions den in Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm
All
saying
all
right
these
now,
Daniel Jones commercials, folks.
I'm gonna just say I told you so. Dog. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done pleading my case. Your Honor, I rest my case on these garbage
Stafford
ass
threw
niggas.
5 touchdowns today. Let's see who leads the NFL in quarterback pass.
You feel me? Like you can lead a horse to water, you can't make them drink, my nigga. Like so, I'm pleading my case.
That
I
is
told
true
y'all who
what
the
you
best.
just said.
I'm gonna plead my case. Justin Herbert is the best quarterback in the league. Y'all niggas don't believe me.
Okay, Tess. You keep believing that, buddy.
You will repent.
You
To me, the best quarterback in the league right now.
It would be. You might have on any other day you could argue that, man. But did Herbert just
Bro,
lose to Daniel Jones?
yeah, but look
Yes,
what
he
he
did. Got
did,
destroyed.
fool. Bro, it was 21-3 when I left y'all niggas. That was not supposed to happen. Fool, the man had.
Probably Herbert was
Bro, you
driving.
take Taylor off that team, fool. That's a wrap. That's a dub for them, bro.
That's why I keep saying Jonathan Taylor is the most important player in the league right now.
But that boy is telling me that Justin Herbert ain't just show his ass just now.
He did show his ass today.
Again? Okay, fool. He was balling, my nigga. Yo. 21-3.
And a loss.
But cuz
we play to win the game.
Does he play defense? He don't play defense. He don't play defense. He can't score a touchdown and expect the fucking the team to stop him, and Jonathan Taylor just goes in there scratching his ass. Now, like, come on, fool. All I could do is throw the touchdowns. I can't tackle the players, throw the touchdowns, catch the balls. Come on, man. I know he's the greatest quarterback, but he's not bruh. He can't do everything.
Here are the top quarterbacks of the league as we are speaking. This is up to date. Listen to these numbers.
Huh?
The top quarterbacks right now in order. Stafford, 17 touchdowns, 2 picks, 100 and let's see how many yards he's thrown for so far. It's incredible.
Stafford, I got no problem with Stafford. I respect Stafford. He's just on the wrong team.
Jared Goff, 14-2.
He trash.
121 passer rating. Patrick Mahomes, this has happened very quietly, folks. 14-2, 103 passer rating. Aaron Rodgers, 14-5 with 105 passer rating. Prescott, 13-3, 105 passer rating.
Man, don't talk to me about no cowgirl.
Drake May, he is number 6 in the league. 12 touchdowns, 2 picks, 116 passer rating.
Wow.
Now this one makes me smile. Baker, 12 touchdowns, 1 pick, 109 passer rating.
Man, Baker could eat it, man. Fuck, man. I don't
Josh
like him.
Allen,
I don't like him. Kind of
Sam
respect him.
Donald, 13 touchdowns, 3 picks, 116 passer rating.
Yeah, I could take you play the 49ers. Where was this shit when you play the real nigga?
What about Jimmy G?
Man, Jimmy G.
Uh,
Jimmy G. Niggas not scared of no fucking.
low interceptions is the name of the game, though.
No,
Especially
that's
this year.
good. No, that's a good stat. I'm waiting.
Who you
Week
waiting
12. Week 12. Week 12 will tell you the entirety.
And Rodgers notorious for not throwing interceptions. So
Because he's risk avert. But he looks like he don't give a fuck this year.
not that he's risk avert. He just won't throw it where it's dangerous.
Okay,
It's
nigga,
a
that's
wrap.
what I mean. He's risk avert. This nigga is not gonna take no risky shots. Nigga at it.
On the sideline, he will. Up the field, he will.
True that.
Daniel Jones is 3rd in the league in yards, passing yards.
All right. Keep saying his name. Keep saying it. God. His name is gonna make my name taste like ass when you say it. I'm telling you,
Stafford
that.
has nearly 2,000 yards in 7 games. Incredible. He's having the best year. He should be the MVP. I think the Rams are going to be good.
What are you talking
I
about?
think the Rams are going to roll. I do. I think I can see the Rams going 12-5.
Stafford Stafford's won an MVP before, hasn't he?
No.
Nah, which is crazy.
That's crazy. I
Think
thought he won
about
one
it.
in Detroit.
No. Those Detroit
Hell no. You got to be good. Your team got to be good to win the MVP.
Like right now, as we talk,
Yeah,
just being honest, Stafford is the leader in the clubhouse by a mile for MVP.
Stafford?
Yes. These numbers are fucking ridiculous. He got 2,000 yards in 7 games. He's looking at a 5,000 yard season if they could keep him up straight.
I don't know who palms
Over
Baker Breeze. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who.
You going Stafford, Mace?
They play week 12, Sunday Night Football in LA.
That's gonna be epic, bro.
Yeah, what I was gonna say.
It's the story with Baker. They're gonna give it to him off his story alone.
You mean
he just can't fuck it up?
This is Tampa Bay after their bye. They got another bye because they got the Saints next week. They should blow the Saints up.
That's
after
crazy. Saints are a bye, man.
At New England, at Buffalo, at the Rams. He wins that. He goes 2-1 in that. They got the last 5 games is in the division in Miami. Tampa Bay, if they go 2-1, they're going to get the 1 seed. I can tell you that right now.
Like 2002.
They are not losing to that division. And they already beat Atlanta, and they got Atlanta at home.
You said Buffalo. Who else? Who else they got to play in that 3-game stretch?
At New England, at Buffalo, at the Rams.
Yeah.
That's murder, bro. They played a tough schedule all year long. This team, too. The Colts.
They go to Miami, too. Tampa Bay go to Miami.
Yeah, well, that's a bye.
I'm talking about, I think it's gonna be on Sunday.
Yeah, Christmas Eve. iTest is back with us. Yo, bro, they pulled that off.
Yeah.
Melina's shouting out to all you guys.
What's going on, Melina?
What's up, Sister Melina?
I mean, Tampa Bay, folks. Don't look now.
What's up, Melina? What's up, baby?
They are rolling. All right, here you go. I got it for you right here. Let me get it for you, and I'll tell you. Here you go. I'm going to get the Buccaneers schedule. You guys tell me. They got a bye next week against New Orleans. They'll win
What the fuck you talking about? You better not be talking about Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, we are. We're talking about Tampa Bay.
Fuck Baker,
Absolutely.
I hate that nigga making his MVP push off our back, yo. I don't like that.
They ain't gonna beat the Philadelphia Eagles. You get that plan.
You got to live with that, Tess.
You
That's
already
all
lost.
good. That's all good, fool. Cause out of all them niggas, I respect his game. I respect his grind, fool. Like, I do. I really do.
We talked
Hey,
about
Any
this earlier
nigga,
this afternoon. I like anybody who can bounce back and make something of themselves.
no, I respect his bounce back, but he's actually talented. Like he
Yes.
actually has talent. These other niggas trash, fool. Like,
But they got Detroit tomorrow, and I think that's going to be a great game. Nobody in the Detroit starting secondary is playing tomorrow night. Mike Evans is coming back tomorrow night. The kid from Ohio State's going to play. He had a great practice on Saturday.
Babuka, bruh.
Yep, he's playing. Then they got the bye against the Saints. Then the regular bye. Here you go. New England at home, at Buffalo, at the Rams on Sunday Night Football. Arizona at home. New Orleans at home. Atlanta at home. At Carolina, at Miami, Carolina. they go 2-1. And that's 3 games. And that's including the Lions. Tomorrow, anything can happen with the Lions. But my point is,
Mace,
yeah.
they don't have the dogs, nigga. I told you this earlier. They don't.
When they play the 49ers, they
Man,
had
the
their
B
third
team.
fourth string, and he still had
What
a
the
big
fuck
game.
did we have, bro?
I tell you,
What did
Matt
we
Jones
have?
played well. The problem was he got beat up.
I get it, but bro, we're playing with
Mike
nobody as
Evans,
well.
Chris Godwin,
Bro, IU, Kittles.
Emeka Ibuka. Those aren't dogs to you? Like,
Those are dogs, man.
No, they are dogs on offense. The defense suspect. That's not a championship defense, fool. And bro, the 5 games you talking about, they won by 5 points.
you don't need a championship defense, man, when your quarterback is winning in the last 2 minutes.
I get you, but bro, how long you gonna live on that hill? You can't live there all year.
Yeah. When your
I
quarterback
think
is in the zone, yes, you can.
I think
He's in the
Tampa
zone
Bay,
now.
when they
When
get everybody
when the money down, fool, you know playoffs, money down, fool. Like we win or we go home. There is no you fuck up this game. All right, we got next week. No, that's when everything is down. Do you trust that winning style? Last minute, all year. I don't.
Let me ask you a question. Would you watch the
I
Super
need
Bowl?
dominant wins. I need some ass whoopings. I need you to show
Oh,
the league
that's not how
that
you win a
we're
championship. What are you talking
no,
about,
no,
Ted?
no. Okay, all right. Every championship team, from my understanding, they've
Yes.
had that signature moment when they whoop a nigga ass. Fool. Like they let it be known we is the best team in the league. They always had one of those games during the season. No championship team eked out every fucking game all year.
But that's championship metal, though, nonetheless.
Yeah, that's
But
true. You
I'm
can say that.
asking you from the years. Go ahead, Mace. You trying to say something? Go ahead.
No, you guys can keep talking.
No, I'm asking you. Like, tell me, Mace. You've been watching football a long time. For every championship team that we've had in the NFL, they during a game, during 1 or 2 games that year that they won the championship, didn't they fucking put the smackdown on one of them teams?
Yeah, you're right. I'll tell you, I'll give you a lock for next week. And I'll give it to you on Tuesday in IG, Tuss. I think the Bengals put a 50 spot on the Jets next week. The Bengals usually do it once a year. I see Flacco. I see Flacco having a monster game against the Jets next Sunday in Cincinnati. I think the Bengals roll the Jets.
I'll say 60 points.
Yeah.
Not Flacco.
Bengals do it once a year. They explode. I think next Sunday they explode
But
on the Jets.
that's what,
I do
bro.
like those 90s eras. When we talking about throwback jerseys. I like those 90s era Jets jerseys, though.
35 anniversary pack.
You know, hey, what's crazy, that boy? You know, those were our high school jerseys.
Yeah.
Yeah, them shits was hard as fuck, bro. I used to love them shits, dog. Like, those are our high school jerseys. Those are the hardest jerseys we ever had. Bro.
I did like them. I did like them 75 anniversary patch with the patch on there.
That's when I figured out that's when I figured out the Jets was the Jets because I was so lost. I'm like, how is Boomer a Jet?
It's like seeing
I was bad as fuck. I was like, who is the Jets? I'm like,
when Emmitt Smith in the Cardinals uniform.
Damn, that's crazy. I forgot he played for the Cardinals.
I remember that game between it was the Dolphins versus Arizona, 2005. Arizona won in Miami. It won in Miami it was 2004 when Arizona won in Miami.
You know what
Emmitt
made me
Smith.
laugh about old niggas? Y'all always tell us the years of shit. Like I give a fuck. I don't care if it was 2005. Like tell me, and bro, it be like old niggas supposed to like have like they can't remember shit. These niggas will remember your year of a game and a score. How the fuck you remember that, but you can't remember to take your meds at a certain like that shit be tripping me
That's
out.
fucked up, bro.
No, I'm saying for like how old niggas remember. They'll tell you in 2052. No, or 1975. April. You can remember all that shit. Like dates, times, fucking longitude, latitude, but you can't remember certain shit, man. Like,
It's
that should
good
be
though,
tripping me
man.
out.
Because there's a
2004,
history
it
to
was in September.
everything, man.
But the
You
date,
making
my nigga, I
Minny
don't care about
cry.
the
I test you making her cry in the chat. She's laughing her ass off. All right,
bro.
you
That
know,
shit is crazy, fool.
as long as I'm up here, I'll do the Blue Jays up here.
I know you ain't talking
But
about no baseball shit with me here. No, you bet not, fool. Baseball, hockey, not when I'm here, fool. Like I hate them shits, fool.
you guys know I do it all. I mean, right now, Mr.
I know
Miami's
you do.
Montreal Canadiens is kicking ass and taking names.
Taking over.
Taking
And for
Put
you,
some
that
respect
boy,
on baseball,
We
Ted.
taking over.
and that boy, for you, the
it's not
Blackhawks
a
are
big
back.
thing down here.
They're playing good hockey again.
I know.
Y'all Midwest niggas, y'all do that shit. With Midwest and Cali,
Baseball is almost baseball is almost everything
that's
from
what I'm
what I
saying. Every nigga I know from the Midwest to Cali, y'all be on that baseball shit, fool. Down here, it's football. We just got into basketball.
Neither
Like,
go
real
get
shit.
money.
Hurricanes.
Like, it was down here, it was
All for you.
football. It was football and wrestling. And then niggas
Yeah.
started playing basketball.
Wrestling is third. Absolutely.
Yeah.
OG bloodline.
I know I ain't just see a fuck. I can't. That's one thing about me, bro. I cannot stand a mosquito in the house. Hey, yo, I'm gonna kill this shit. Cause I got the blood that they like to come after for. I wake up with welts and shit. Meanwhile, everybody else in the house is safe, but I'm getting fucking chewed up.
You ain't Tess.
Yeah, bro.
You ain't hear what Baker said to Ibuka after that one hand catch, did you?
Nah, what he said?
Said don't disrespect my pass like that. 2 hands. That's how I know he in the zone.
Nah, he on his shit, man. He on his shit. I just want to see it, cause I haven't seen a nigga do it the whole year. Like the story sounds good. It's a reclamation project. It looked good, but in crunch time, I ain't seen a nigga do it yet. He might be the one that could do it. I said that earlier, but
Baker
like put it like
lost
this:
to
I
the
won't be
Lions.
surprised if he's the one who break through. Like he was the one who came through.
Baker lost to the Lions in the playoffs 2 years ago because, again, on fourth down, the receiver had to catch. He dropped the ball out of bounds. Last year, I did not see the game, but eye test told me the running back fumbled the ball and Washington
Yeah,
ended up winning.
yeah. He fucked that shit up.
My point is, I want to see Baker get into a shootout with somebody in the playoffs. That would be beautiful theater.
If he comes up against Philly, they ain't got enough dog. If it's somebody like the Commanders, it depends on what Commander team they get. Cause right now, that shit looking shaky.
I like to
Other
see
than
Tampa
that,
Dallas in the wild card round. I like to see that.
Dallas can't stop a fucking cold. So I don't know about that.
Yeah, but
It's looking like the Bucks gonna get the number 1 seed.
I want to see the teams duel at quarterback.
Yeah, that'll be a good. That'll be the game. That'll be the high score game in the league. That game right there.
That's what I want to see with
I
Baker.
want to see Denver in the 49ers Super Bowl.
So what, for the 49ers to embarrass them again?
Or something like that.
Still the hardest. I mean, the biggest deficit in the Super Bowl game ever.
That was
49ers did it to Denver, 49ers did it to the Dolphins, 49ers did it to
the Bengals.
Twice.
No, they lost. They beat the Bengals.
The Raiders and Raiders.
To me, we beat the Bengals twice, bro.
The 49ers did it to the Chargers, the Dolphins, and the Broncos. And the games against the Bengals came down to the last drive, both games.
Yeah. Both those games.
Goal line stand.
I ain't see the first one, but I saw the second one. The second one, that's what, bro. The second one was what made me a 49er fan.
Yeah, he went to the Super Bowl. Tell them about it.
Went to that shit, bro. My dad had me on his shoulder field.
And that was Boomer's MVP year, man. He should have won Super Bowl MVP. Bro.
Montana said not
unbelievable,
so
bro. Unbelievable.
Montana, bro. Montana. Montana. Hey, y'all can hear the TV in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Hold on.
With the Blue Jays in Atlanta and San Francisco about to kick off in about 10 minutes.
When the Super Bowl 19 when they had that. See, 49ers had home field through the playoff. They had a home field.
Strange. Dolphins, Broncos, and Chargers. They blew out all three of them.
The Bronco one was stupid. We beat the shit out of them. Chargers too, but the Bronco one, yeah, like them boys couldn't do anything wrong. That shit was over in the first quarter.
I think the 49ers won in Miami.
We're loving this, fellas. All of us. What a job. All right, the Blue Jays are about to swing from a rocket.
Hold on, Blue Jays.
That's where my hate at. I for real don't. Outside of the Cowboys, I for real can't stand y'all multiple Super Bowl winning franchises, bro. Y'all make me sick to my stomach.
Right. Get like me, my nigga.
For real.
Your boy, your owner. He's nothing like the Bartolo. We spend money over here. You gotta spend money to make money, right?
Y'all disgust me, bro.
You know, his grandson, he runs the Packers now.
Who, the Bartolo? Yeah.
His grandson, yeah. All right, George Springer is hurting. Remember, he got hit in the knee on purpose Friday night. But let me get back to football because this is what we love talking about. So, what do you guys think about next week? You know, the big game, and I'll be on at this time 168 hours from now for Rodgers versus Love. You know, I'm pumped up for that.
I'm going Aaron Rodgers.
Cowboys and Broncos. What do you think of that one, fellas? Cowboys and Broncos?
Yeah. Y'all niggas tell me, cuz I'm gonna start betting, my niggas.
Yeah, I'll send you that Tuesday morning.
Yeah. Let's talk about it now. That way it's fresh in my mind. So who you got? Green Bay and
I'm
Daddy.
going with the Steelers.
I'm gonna call that nigga Daddy. Daddy's coming home.
Sunday night. I'm going with Rodgers. Again,
Daddy
I don't
coming
like
home.
the way Green Bay play, man. I mean, goddamn, the defense almost blew it today. Was it for Parsons?
Rodgers have a rough night.
So your boy, Mr. Love, got nothing to do with it.
No, he gave them the lead with less than 2 minutes to go in the game.
Bro, accountability with y'all niggas and that nigga. Okay.
I'm just telling you facts. I'm not bringing in the air. That defense sucks ass, bro. I told you this. The offense, when they need that big first down, 3rd and 7 late in the game, he gets it. Love gets that first down. But the defense of your hand, if I could have put this up to let you guys see it for yourself, if they're making Jacoby Brissett look like fucking name a damn great quarterback. He making Brissett look like Patrick Mahomes.
But I don't get it, Mace. How did that defense go on to look like machinery in the first month of the season to trash now?
The Cleveland game, bro.
I was about to ask you about the Cleveland game. Who lost that game?
Jordan Love.
Okay, so don't tell me it's the defense.
But I test you making it out to be like I don't criticize him. I killed him up here when he threw that interception.
But here's my point. Up until that game, everyone thought there was undefeated talk.
I never
with the Green Bay. No, bro, Mace, don't. Every time I say something like that, don't take it as a personal attack. I'm talking in general.
Okay.
It's okay. No. But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is they. All right, go ahead.
No, keep talking.
No, but Green Bay was, bro. They was talking about they might not lose a game. That's how dominant the defense was.
That was the idiots. I told you guys.
No, but mate, this is my point about that nigga.
Yeah.
After he threw the game away, now your defense trash, bro. Like you can't have, bro. Certain quarterbacks, they'll either help their team or hurt their team. And when your defense is rolling like that, I see Tua do it all the time. It'll be going good. He'll throw a fucking dumbass pick, and there it goes the game. Motherfuckers going to the tent. Cause like, here go this motherfucker. You feel me? So my thing with that nigga Jordan Love is he's good enough to win you some games and make some throws, but he's a fuck up enough to fuck up a wet dream. Like he'll everything will be going good, and then he'll do that shit, and then you lost the team, fool.
But again,
bro, your defense was rolling. He lost that Cleveland game, and it hasn't been the same since.
You see, I get what you're saying, but once again, you're forgetting that this is Green Bay. They don't give a fuck about interceptions, man. Fall through thousands of interceptions, man.
But it's when he throws it, bro. It's a different interception in the first quarter, second quarter. They weigh less than an interception in the last 2 minutes of the game when the game's on the line and you got the ball in your hand and you drive it. Those are the two interceptions in the first quarter don't equate to that interception in the fourth quarter. Because if he throws the game-winning touchdown, fuck them 2 interceptions in the first quarter. Don't count. Different.
Well, let me finish saying what I was going to say. The problem with Love is, and this is what a lot of people don't like about him, he's too California cool. He don't give a fuck that he throws an interception to lose the game. He said, okay, we'll get him next week. My bad, we'll get him next week, and he's done. He's thinking about that woman he got home. He ain't caring about anything else.
Bro, Mace, people like me don't like him because he's put on a pedestal that he does not deserve.
I don't think Love is put on any pedestal. I think he's
what?
Anything.
He's regarded as one of the top quarterbacks. They paid him as such. They talk.
He is not one of the top quarterbacks. Even
I know he's not, but he's talked about and revered like he is.
He plays for Green Bay.
I understand that, and that's my point about this whole discussion. I don't care where he played. You should judge a motherfucker on their accomplishments, what they do, not where they played, who they're playing behind, and all that shit, and then pay him like he's one of them niggas.
So
every time he plays,
you hating that Green Bay pampered his ass, though. That's
I'm not hating, bro. Bro, I'm happy they paid him because they got what I've been suffering when I had Garoppolo. I ain't going nowhere.
Not even just paid him. Jordan Love is pampered,
bro, and put on a pedestal. Like I said, fool. He's talked about like he's up there, and he's not, fool. He ain't done shit. He hasn't won shit, and when the moment gets big, he folds, my nigga. Like, so the fact that I'm talking about him, bro, he should be on the same wave. I mean, the same class as your boy in Carolina.
Certain teams get certain teams get what I call, especially the quarterback, gets the designation. If you're the Dallas Cowboys quarterback,
that's right.
If you're the Green Bay Packers quarterback.
He's a
you
Patriots quarterback. That's why people are in love with Drake May.
No, I know exactly what y'all saying. That's why it makes me laugh at the end of the day because I know, like I said, I know how the story's going to end, and I love to see how stupid the media, the fans that are just novices, or people who they pump up these quarterbacks that are not good, and then they have this shocked look on their face when the shit crumbles in front of them. I be like,
When you're
motherfucker,
the,
I've been told he wasn't good. Like,
when you're
fuck
the
what the media
Georgia
telling you.
quarterback, when you're the Colt quarterback, it matters. Those are legacy quarterback teams. Colts, Chargers. You know who the Colts are in another sport? They're the San Antonio Spurs. They
No,
find the
but look how
quarterback.
long it's been since Peyton Manning, and no one
They
gives a
still
fuck. We still talk
competitive,
about Peyton.
yes. And they still
No,
competitive.
competitive. The Colts
Yes.
haven't done shit in years. What are you
They're
talking about,
competitive though, bro. I'd rather be
bro?
competitive with no Peyton Manning. They had Andrew Luck. He quit on them. They had
That
Phillip
was the
Rivers.
last one.
He retired. Phillip Rivers led them to the playoffs. He was good for Indianapolis.
Oh, that shit was not gonna work, man. That shit was the residuals of Andrew Luck.
And now Daniel Jones looking just terrific at quarterback.
Oh, it's terrific now. Remember these words. Terrific, damn good quarterback. I'm bringing it back up, nigga,
You
in
asked
2
me the
months.
question. You asked me the
Okay, you
question.
just
I'll
said
just do
terrific.
it
I ain't
right
asked you
now.
no question just now. I ain't asked you no question just now.
I
You
know,
just
but
said
I'm just
terrific.
thinking about the game he played today. He was
Okay,
flawless.
good. So I've heard damn good quarterback. Now, is he
Yeah,
a terrific
right
quarterback?
now for the Colts, he's
I
a
hate
very
that
good
shit,
quarterback.
nigga. Stand on it.
I ain't
I'm
standing
standing
on
on
it.
my shit.
Ain't right.
I'm standing on my shit. He's bullshit. At the end of the year, he's gonna do what Sam Darnold did last year. I'm saying it now. That's how convicted I am about my stance. You over
I
here
don't think
talking
the
about
Colts.
now.
I
Like,
don't
what
think
do you
the
mean
Colts are.
now?
I don't think the Colts are a Super Bowl team
I don't think Daniel Jones is a good quarterback. That's my
right
point.
now because he's in a
I
different.
believe the Colts would
He's in a
have.
different system with something he didn't have in New York, an offensive line.
Here's what we don't agree. I believe the Colts are a good team. I think he's trash. I think if Justin Herbert was there, I would pick them to make the Super Bowl. Really. Like, for real, for real. They got a good fucking defense, dog. That defense real. They just low key with it.
Yeah, I would agree with that. They are low key with their D. Yes.
That
All
D
right,
low
let me
key was
give you
good,
this
bro.
right now. See if you want it. This Thursday night, the Chargers are 2.5 point favorite on the Vikings. 43.5 over under.
What the Vikings lost today, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
lost to the Eagles.
To the
Philadelphia.
Eagles. What was the score?
Chargers lost at home to the Colts.
Let me look that score up.
Ain't no shame in that since Mace think Daniel Jones the best quarterback in the league.
No, I don't. Don't you dare say that. No, if you want the truth, after looking at the numbers, I'll say Stafford right now is the best.
Nah, Stafford to me is the number one. Baker, begrudgingly, I'm gonna say is number two, and number three, playing good football.
Mahomes is playing great.
Fuck him. I'm gonna give it to Justin Herbert.
Mahomes is the Vegas odds winner now.
But man, Mahomes is the face of the franchise. I mean, the league until he's out the
Until
bitch.
he's done, yes, I would agree.
Yeah, he didn't put in the work.
Buffalo 7.5 point favorite at Carolina.
That's what I'm saying, fool. Like, if y'all gonna kick him now. He's down. Don't let him get back up because
He's
then
back
you're gonna
up
have
now.
Brady.
He got his receivers again. Rice ran a touchdown today in the reverse.
Bruh.
The defense, I don't believe in that defense.
With Rice back on the field, they're back already.
Yep.
The offense, yeah. That defense ain't championship defense like it was. Agree, disagree? Maybe, maybe not. Chris Jones ain't Chris Jones. Chris Jones ain't Chris Jones.
It was Shanahan who has the moniker of Ron Washington. I said that earlier.
Right. I'm trying to hear that shit, Mace.
Mr. Miami likes what to say.
I don't want to hear that shit. I'm already heartbroken. Got to get our ass with tonight. I've endured enough pain.
Who was up here last night? We was talking hockey. Who was up here?
Was it
Moss was up here. Yeah, when I told Moss, yeah, we was talking about it last night. Pete DeBoer.
I had a phone call. I come back, you was gone.
Like,
I'm
fool, you ever
upset.
had a throwaway football year? This is a throwaway football year for me.
No,
right
I think the season's awesome, bro. Because who of major
No, I mean,
impact out right now? What
no, but
quarterback
when I say throwaway football season, I don't have a rooting interest. So right now, I'm just a fan of football. This is like fun for me because now I get to watch everybody and not really get emotionally focused on one team. So I'm free this year. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I know what you're saying. Only thing I care
Philadelphia
about
won
is my
28,
fantasy.
Minnesota
Yeah,
23.
my fantasy team and certain players. But when Fred got hurt, nigga, that shit, I checked out. That shit, oh, fuck this. And we might fuck around and win tonight.
Yeah,
But we don't
anybody
got
can win this
Fred
game.
and we don't got Bosa. So I'm a more of long term thinking now, man. I don't care about the regular season like I used to. Cause I know all you need to do is get in the dance.
The 49ers wearing their throwback Super Bowl jerseys when they beat the Chargers.
1994.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, fool. When we come back, we gonna put a foot in y'all niggas' asses, dog. Y'all niggas deserve the ass whooping we be giving y'all. Y'all be disrespectful. Like, y'all niggas be forgetting the 40. Like, dog, we run shit. We take hiatuses every couple years, and y'all niggas be forgetting. It's like, man, damn, we got whoop your ass again.
Are you going to
Like,
beat the
when y'all
Colts
gonna
in
give
a
us?
couple of weeks in San Francisco?
Yeah, man, we get up for the big look. We not the team that shy away from the big games. The bigger the game, the lower the nuts hang. So like, we ain't scared of that shit. Ain't nobody
Green
scared
Bay
of no
versus
fucking
49ers.
Daniel Jones. I wish I would be scared of a Daniel Jones. What?
Green Bay go to 49ers.
You feel me? It's like a nerd. Like you knew this nigga, he was a nerd in high school. Now all of a sudden,
Yeah, of course.
he joined the police force. He joined the police force. He has tattoos all over his elbows and shit. Now he talking to you crazy. Nigga, you was a bitch. I saw a hoe smack you, dog. Stop playing with me, man.
The last San Fran quarterback I can remember that rarely missed a game due to injury was Jeff Garcia.
That was 20 years
Yeah,
ago, man.
And Steve
yeah, man.
Young.
Like, we've been hurting, fool. Like as much
Steve Young got
quarterbacks
hurt.
as the Dolphins,
Steve Young got hurt a lot.
but remember the era. That was the real nigga era. Like,
For real.
yeah. So it was still shit going on, bro.
I still to this day remember Steve Young sleep on the field on Monday Night Football. Like,
Damn.
You
And
crazy,
seeing
man.
Steve Young in the creamsicle uniform with Green Bay.
All right, 3-and-out for the Falcons. 49ers are punting. Well, let me give you the rest of this. Buffalo, 7.5-point favorite at Carolina. The Bengals, I'm going to jump on
Yeah,
this one.
Buffalo.
4.5-point favorite against the Jets. I'm going to jump over that one. The
That's when they
Bears,
dangerous. When they got nothing to lose. When the Bengals got nothing to lose, nobody give a fuck about. That's when they start whooping ass.
yeah, I love the Bengals on next Sunday. The Bears,
I like Chase. Fuck the Bengals.
6.5-point underdog against the Ravens.
uh,
The Bears.
uh.
Yeah, what's up, Dak?
I said, yeah, that's crazy.
All right, the
How many
Patriots.
you said 6.5?
Yeah, Bears, yeah. 6.5-point underdog at Baltimore, which tells me they expect Lamar to be back.
I need that nigga back, man. My fantasy. What's crazy is I got Trevor to replace for Lamar, which helped me. But I need Lamar back, my nigga.
Cleveland,
I got
7-point
CD Lamb
underdog
back
at
today.
New England.
Hey, you know I'm still gonna win that belt, right?
Yep, you in contention
Okay.
for it.
Okay. Making
49ers.
sure.
The Texans are a 1.5 favorite against the 49ers. Atlanta, 7.5
Bro,
point.
what happened to see? Oh no. Let's stay right there. What happened to y'all niggas level fair with CJ Stroud? I don't hear that nigga name no more.
Come on, baby
What,
Jesus.
what happened when I was telling y'all nigga that nigga was boo boo?
Come on, sweet baby Jesus.
He's not
Yeah,
boo.
yeah. Oh my
Yes,
gosh,
he's
that
not
boy.
boo.
So what's going on right now? What's
That is
happened
not
the
He
last
has
2
garbage.
no
years?
offensive
Again,
line. I'm gonna
we
be fair.
we have been talking about garbage ass offensive lines all night.
I would agree. Tampa, 6.5
They
point
Man,
corrected
favorite at New Orleans.
Houston.
The
y'all
Eagles, I
niggas,
will
man.
definitely take the Eagles next Sunday as their touchdown favorite against the Giants. I see the Eagles coming back big time and embarrassing them
Mac
next.
Jones, who? Holla at your boy.
And I'll take the 42.5.
Man, Jigga. All
Tampa,
good,
6.5
man.
point favorite at New Orleans.
Hold on, you said the 49ers went 3 and out?
No, the Falcons went 3-0.
Oh, okay.
The Colts, 2 touchdown favorite over the Titans next week.
Man, what kind of fucking respect is this, man? Man, he's Daniel Jones. Yo, I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna just wait for the wheels to fall off and then come back because I'm gonna lose my hair. Fucking with y'all niggas. Niggas respecting Daniel Jones with 2. You said 2 touchdowns?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I'm done, dog. Like I live in bizarre world right now, dog. Like this shit is crazy right now. Daniel fucking Jones garnering that much respect.
He's really good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that boy, he fucking with me, dog. That's all he said. He's really good.
He's really good.
Yeah, that nigga is not
Let me
good.
see if Iman is in here, bro. I know Iman.
Yeah,
Iman
that
is
is
working
funny
right
as
now.
fuck, man. That nigga is
Illegal.
capitalizing on a horrible market, dog. Like this
I'm
is.
starting to think it wasn't him. It was just the Giants, man.
Yeah, it
They was
was the Giants. I'm gonna be fair. It was
bruh.
them. They were retarded.
You had Saquon and
But
man.
Saquon was always hurt. Test with him at quarterback. Always
All
hurt.
right, man, you're fucking Jones, huh? That's what we doing now. Okay.
I'm not doing it. You asked me for the spread, and I'm giving
No,
it to
it's
you.
okay. It's okay.
Indianapolis
I'm
14 and
making
a half
sure.
points.
Just
Indy
making sure I'm
14.
still on planet Earth. You saying good?
Indy 14 and a half point favorite against Tennessee next Sunday.
This shit is crazy, bro. I never for the life of me, bro, thought when I woke up to start the NFL season that Daniel Jones would be a fucking 14-point threat to niggas.
And that is your doubleheader game next Sunday on CBS. Colts Titans.
Daniel Jones out here calling shots,
If the
man.
season ended today, they would be the number 1 seed.
I
Yes, they
know.
would. In the
This shit is
entire league, they'll
wild.
be number 1.
This shit is wild.
All right, Denver a field goal favorite over Dallas.
It's
The
crazy. Y'all niggas
Packers,
don't know. Y'all niggas don't know 5 niggas on their defense.
the Broncos. Oh, I know a couple of guys.
No, not the Broncos. The Colts.
I don't.
I know a
Bruh,
couple of the linebackers.
And
bruh,
obviously, it doesn't matter.
bro, them boys out there winning with a bunch of no names, dog. This is wild. Yo, what's going on, bro?
They're healthy,
Where am I,
but they're
dog?
not
Nah,
healthy.
where am I, dog?
And plus,
They
let me
get
tell you
I know
something.
Cross. I know Buckner. I know Zaire Franklin. I
Buckner,
know
okay.
Foster.
I can't
Franklin,
say one
Buckner,
more thing.
Cross. I was telling you about Cross earlier today. That nigga caught a
Yeah,
pick.
we was talking about him. The one thing about the Colts too, that that people don't understand. They could be the no-name team, but I'll tell you one thing: they're gonna hurt you when you play against that defense.
No, that defense real. That defense been real for a couple years now.
Yeah.
Franklin, that nigga led the NFL in tackles last year. So
Is Steichen a Shanahan guy?
And Kenny
No,
Kenny Moore.
he's with what's that guy? He's believe it or not, he's I'm trying to remember who was the Colt. I mean the Chargers coach before
Harbaugh.
no, before that idiot that was a defensive coach that didn't know what the hell he was doing. That's on the
What in the
49ers staff now.
Yeah, he's something Allen.
No, not Allen, the other guy. The guy was a clown, a complete buffoon.
Gus Bradley?
No, not him. He used to coach the Chargers 2 years ago before Harbaugh came. Then that guy is a disaster.
No, you talking about. No, but him and bro, him and what's the name worked wonders with that defense. It is Gus Bradley, nigga.
No, but Gene Steichen, the Colts coach, he was from Philly. He was their offensive coordinator with Jalen Hurts. When Jalen Hurts had his monster year, he should have been, like I was saying before, should have been the MVP that year, but they had to give it to Mahomes. You know what I'm saying? Green Bay is a field goal favorite at Pittsburgh. I'm going to take the Steelers now. And then next Monday night is Redskins and Chiefs. Now it's 9.5 because I don't think Jaden Daniels is playing. Neither do the boys in Vegas.
No, he ain't playing after what I saw. Even if he was healthy, he need to go for 2 weeks.
That's next week's spreads. I'm taking the Bengals.
You know, I was listening to the other day, that boy. I don't know if you remember these niggas.
What's that?
Remember Phil Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, they got a hard ass song at the park. That shit hard as fuck. I was listening to that shit the other day. I was like,
Yeah.
the music was just different back, bro.
Crunk music.
It wasn't even crunk. It was just vibe. Like, you just, you know what I'm saying? You just hit the club and everybody in that bitch just jigging. And you just walking through that bitch going to the bar. Like, that's how that shit was vibing, man. And everybody just, yo.
Who still go to the club no more? Right.
Yeah,
That's when
I haven't been to the club in like
you pull out
15
a bag of kush.
I've never been to a nightclub in my life.
I was a club promoter, nigga. I was clubbed out, dog.
I bounced
I used
for
to
a
go
little
in the
minute,
club.
so shit.
You feel me? So once you did that shit for a while, you get clubbed out, dog. Like, I was like, man, I do not even want to see a club.
No club for me. No, thank you. I'm glad I never been.
Only thing I still go to the strip club. I ain't gonna lie. I still do that. But
I used to do that.
Rolex.
I used to
I don't
do
go to
that.
that fucking death trap. If it ain't got the fucking,
I used to love.
if you ain't wanting me before I step into the door, nigga, I ain't going to that shit, man.
I used to love going to a strip
I'm
club.
tired.
Watch my game. I told you guys that story how a guy opened up a new strip club. This was like 30 years ago, and I told him, bro, I don't want to be disturbed with these women. I want where I can come, eat wings, take care of your waitress, and I can go to work after it. And he said, how much? And he asked me, how much would you willing to pay? And I said, I don't know. How much do you want? And he said, write a number down. I put down $500. He said, are you serious? I said,
yeah, sit your ass right here, big boy.
Yeah, exactly what he said.
Sit your ass right
here. I'll give you 3 waitresses. And you can have
the right here, big dog.
I said, bet. Walk in there, women dancing in bird cages. I used to throw crackers in there.
Nah, y'all threw crackers at the girls.
Yeah.
Hey, you was vicious, Mace.
Damn, that's a fucking goon, my nigga. That nigga threw crackers at the Yo, the girls down here will smack you before you do them like that, dog. They'll walk right up to you and smack your ass, dog. Throw a cracker at a bitch.
What you gonna do? She's hanging in the sky in a bird cage. All of them.
That nigga threw her a cracker.
Yeah.
Could have threw some bird seeds.
Like this.
Herbert, that nigga threw her some bird seeds.
That's called doing them bad.
Bad.
Well, I'll tell you how the story
That's
ends.
some super pimp
So
shit,
the guy
man.
who used the club, he got on me about it. So I said, all
I
right.
feel you, man.
I said, okay, I'll make it up to her next time I come. So, I was there like 5 times a week. So next time I came in, she was dancing. I folded up a 20, flipped it in there, and she kept waving at me, bro. All right, Toronto just hit a home run again.
I was like, this nigga used to throw crackers at me. Now he throwing $20 bills.
I wanted to keep my spot so I could eat wings every night or ribs every night.
That's how you get them, though, Tess. That's how you get them.
I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie, you right.
The water.
Treat him hard. You gotta treat him rough. Treat him rough.
Batista
And then you come back
is going
with
to
some
the
love.
Skydome tonight for his birthday. Nice, Batista's back tonight. Let me tell you this. When I used to go to the sports bar, it was a Dolphins bar. So one night I came in, watched some basketball. So I had a close relationship with the chef, Chef Robert. So he comes out of the basement, out where he's cooking the food. He goes, "Anybody see my man? Anyone see Fatty? Hey, everybody,
Fatty.
come here! I made some fresh ham, just like your auntie used to make it, with some cherry juice on top and pineapple. I'm gonna make you a sandwich. I'll be back." So I'm like, okay.
Ain't that some shit? When a nigga wake up with you on his mind, that nigga woke up with you on his mind that day.
My man made the best ham sandwich. I'm talking about the ham you bake in the oven I ever had in my life.
I don't fucking
He
eat
piled
ham.
up the ham in the club roll with pineapple, cherry juice on
You
it,
hear
bro.
this nigga?
Fresh French
They ain't got no
fries.
chicken.
I mean, these were in my 300-pound days. Of course, I'm gonna wolf that.
I want some chicken. I want some neck bones.
No, that's my mother, man. She's making that shit at her house on Friday, bro.
Dang.
Yeah, my mom's house. When you walk in, right? You walk in. I have to take off my shoes 'cause I'm going to my old bedroom. I'm not gonna. My mom got those 365-inch televisions watching sports all night. So when you walk into a house, she's gonna let me know. Do I have what I like to eat? Like snack wise. When I wash my hands, bro, those chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god.
Nigga, oh,
Mm.
sorry,
Sloppy
man. I ain't
joes.
had the luxury. Sometimes I hear y'all niggas stories and I'll be like, damn. Imagine if I had the luxury to just let myself go to 300 pounds, dog.
That's your favorite cookie, Max?
Yes, without a doubt.
Chocolate chip cookies is your favorite
Oh
cookie?
God, freshly baked, not that bullshit you buy from the supermarket. Like they make in the bakery. Yes,
Okay.
At Publix.
See, I'm
man.
a I'm
I
I'm
heard
a
about
peanut butter
that.
guy.
You're a peanut butter guy,
Yeah,
like a Reese's cup.
Chocolate chip.
like peanut butter cookies.
Okay, I feel you.
Chocolate chips. Raisins
Peanut
on
butter
raisin cookies.
cookies? Who the fuck make people? So you a fucking Reese's Pieces ass nigga.
I like Reese's Pieces, but
But
more
who
peanut
make
butter
peanut butter
cookies too.
cookies?
I'm a peanut butter
Yeah, I
head
like
for
to
real.
eat peanut butter cookies.
Everybody in my family know I need my own jar of peanut butter. I'm double
That's
dipping. I'm,
crazy.
I'm grabbing a spoon. I'm double dipping. I'm doing all of that.
You
Yo,
that
we got.
nigga. You should just grab the spoon and just start eating that bitch, huh?
Bruh,
Yeah,
out
my
straight out
mom
the
got
jar.
a giant. My mom got like a humongous giant bottle of Jif in her cabinet in her house.
Nah, I used to when I was a kid do that shit. But
That is the
The whole
only
best
thing,
snack
peanut
on
butter on
planet.
peanut butter.
the
That
closest you
is
gonna get me to peanut butter now is you ever ate the Crustables?
Oh yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Man, that shit is so good.
Yeah.
That's about it, bro. I ain't eating no peanut butter sandwiches no more.
I love peanut
Peanut
butter.
butter and
All
jelly
right, I know
sandwich. That motherfucker
Melina's
be
listening.
good.
They flew at George Springer.
Before
They hit him
that
in the
snake
wrist.
made me drop my sandwich.
I love the Blue Jays tonight, folks. I do.
I saw that snake. That sandwich fell out of my hand.
Man, you better be talking about a bird you see outside your window. I know you ain't talking about baseball.
I'll talk about when snapping snakes.
Mm.
I
He was a
like the
rattle.
Vikings going fast in San Francisco. No score, but Atlanta is driving.
Swamp thing.
Blue Jays up 2-0 up in Canada.
Damn, Bijan big as fuck. I ain't know he was that big.
He's big because he went to the gym. When he first came in the league, he was so tiny that idiot Arthur Smith never played him.
I ain't gonna lie, that defense hitting out there, bro.
And those are the 49ers. They're in prime time. You know they don't want to be embarrassed in prime time.
Yeah, that's one thing about us. Prime time, for the most part, we show up. 4-2, season ain't lost. Fred lost. My heart is broken, but that boy do something.
Yeah, I saw that game last Sunday in Tampa. I was up here, Tess,
I don't
all
want to
by
hear that
myself
shit.
doing that war, bro. Tampa and 49ers.
Bro, we were finna put a foot in Baker ass up until that nigga got hurt, dog.
It's something. You know what killed you? That 15-yard run on fourth down. It was
Bro,
4th and 12, and he went for it by himself and ran for 15.
bro, their heart wasn't in it no more.
That's the play stiff arm dude, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. He did dude dirty. Like, real.
Their heart wasn't in it no more. That shit was over.
And Baker wants it, another piece of Detroit. Vladdy's up with the bases loaded. Let's see what happens here. Well, Atlanta's good stop by the Niners. He lost 4 yards.
Mace, you ahead of me. You might. Just let me watch that bitch.
Yeah, I'm letting you watch it now. 'Cause I'm doing the baseball right now. Everybody in Sky Dome is standing. Bases loaded for Guerrero, 2 outs.
Okay, that Robinson.
This shit, man. And I get it too, man. He's just one of my guys, man. A dude that finds a reason for revenge.
What a play by Suarez to end the inning. 2-0 Toronto after 2. Were you just saying that, boy?
I was saying, I always admire sports people, like sports dudes that look for a reason to be pissed off for revenge. I love that shit, man.
Oh, you mean like vindictive guys? Like I was saying it earlier today, myself, Donald Trump, Baker.
Baker got it. Jordan.
But that's my secret. That's the secret, fool. You got to go into certain games pissed off.
Oh,
when
yeah,
you in that
he hates Detroit because Detroit knocked him out 2 years ago because the guy dropped the ball out of bounds. He had the catch. He dropped it out of bounds.
No, but I'm talking about the psychology of a top athlete, fool. Like, my best games was when I came into that bitch, fuck everybody. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm just here to catch the ball and do damage. I ain't care about shit. I ain't care about nothing but that mission. That's how you got to go into certain games, fool.
Yeah.
I think there's certain niggas, bro, they'll smoke before the game because it put them in that zone. You know what I'm saying? Or they say back in the day, niggas should be able to drink. Like, you getting in the zone.
They was doing all types of shit.
All types of shit, nigga. Lighting cigarettes on the sideline.
Bro.
That's when men were men. You feel me?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? What is this pussy shit going on right now? Like, I think I'm the last generation of them niggas.
But Tagliabue tried his best to clean it up, though.
The more I think about the 70s, the 80s, the 60s, nigga, our dads were wild ass niggas, bro. Like, our older niggas, y'all some wild ass niggas. Bro, I be thinking about the shit y'all used to do and get away with. I be like, yo, we could never do that shit now.
To survive what they survived.
What?
But always got respect for old heads, man.
Yeah, I remember
They've seen a lot. They survived a lot.
And then they still got this attitude like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, okay. Like, you ain't gonna get an older nigga to have more emotions. They're not emotional for like, it is what it is with them niggas.
Yeah, that's how you look at me. Look at it. I mean, I'm not calling myself a punk, but I know the difference between common sense.
I respect the old
You know
niggas,
who
man.
does the dumb shit? Atlanta got the first down, 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 22. The guys who do the dumb shit is the guys who live in the past, who's 50 years old, still thinking he's a gangster, bro, thinking he's a thug. That's no good, bro.
You never grew up.
Exactly. Very fast first quarter is over. No score. Atlanta's driving, though. They're at the Niners 22. I will be right back.
You gotta go check on the cheeseheads.
Nah. I've been up here all damn day, bro.
I'm up here
But
with you, nigga. How much
I'm
money you gonna pay
enjoying
me
life.
for?
Yeah. Well, I'm having some good days up here lately. People coming through. We had a good night last night, all of us.
Oh, y'all were here last night? Y'all ain't invite me, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas, man.
Cause you know, I always invite you guys, man. You know
I'm
that.
fucking with
But
you.
I
I'm
don't know
fucking
what you
with you.
guys are doing in your lives, bro.
Nah, that's not what I was doing. Oh, I took a shower.
But I was off quick. I came on last night at 7. I was out of here after the hockey game. I was out of here by 10 o'clock.
So Montreal lost last night.
Oh, you right back.
Before I got the phone call.
Yeah.
Look at all these haters running me every day, hating on the baller, but they can't stop my pay.
Look all
Hating
these
on the
rumors.
player, I take it no more. Just trying to get mine, better get yours. What you hating for?
I saw you. I'm in the rain.
I ain't singing that old ass shit, man. What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck is that?
Orange Juice Jones.
What that? Larry and the Blue Notes, nigga. What the fuck you singing, man?
Come on, is Orange Juice Jones
I don't know who the fuck that nigga is. Huh?
from the came out in the 80s.
I don't know who the fuck that nigga is. That niggas used to have niggas wearing the same suits, doing dance moves with a stand-up mic. Talking about shoot shoot.
See back then that's when we had a music channel, MTV. We had the box.
I remember the box. I used to want them to play Ninja Rap from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's
Yeah.
all I used to wait for. I used to be like, man, who's gonna order? Because I had no money. Like, damn, I want to order Ninja Turtles.
X-Men.
You used to see all of them niggas, Wu Tang, all them niggas on that shit. I used to be like, man, fuck this shit, man. I want Ninja Turtles. Everybody ordering the Ninja Turtle song. Nah, you don't remember Vanilla Ice had a Ninja Turtle song, Ninja Rap. I
Yeah.
remember that shit. Ninja.
My 5.0. Ice, baby.
Yeah, that nigga ran the box.
I used to get tired of hearing that song every day.
Hated that fucking song. I still hate it to this day. Anytime I hear that shit, that beat, all that shit, I hate that shit.
And what's that song by MC Hammer? What's that song? You can't touch this. Na, 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 na,
Yeah.
na, na. You can't touch this.
They say Hammer a gangster for real. Hammer will smack you for real. Nah, for real. Hammer ain't nothing to
Too
fuck with.
legit. Too legit to quit.
I was a Hammer fan. I even had the gangster album he had. Remember when he had Bumps in the Bump? Bumps in the Bump. I like the girls with the bumps in the bump. I like, oh, Hammer a gangster fool. I like this.
Too legit. Too legit to quit.
Hey, hey.
That's what I did. I did like that song back then.
Hammer was the hip hop Michael Jackson.
Bumps in the
Before I
bump.
knew what hip hop
Bumps in the
was.
bump.
Then they go like, what the fuck Tupac talking about?
And what's that song by Tone Loc? Funky
I think,
Cold Medina.
yeah, that shit. When I heard Tupac, there's so many tears. I was like, yo, this nigga gangster. A little ass kid. I don't know why I would listen. I would never let my son listen to no Tupac. At that age, I had no business listening to that nigga for. Oh, nice sack.
And the Two
If
Live
any,
Crew. MC Shot D.
down here we had the underground station, so that's all I
Yeah.
heard was Mook and Bree shuffle music.
We had the underground radio station.
Bro, we ain't know nothing about no rap. All our shit was pop that pussy, hey, pop that pussy, baby, pop that pussy, hey, pop that pussy, pop the pussy, hey, pop that
And
pussy,
6ix9ine
baby.
boys. And what's that song about 6ix9ine? Do the Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll.
Bro, we were advanced kids, bro. We were grinding on girls in elementary school.
To the
That shit
left,
was,
to the right.
Look
To
at
the
them
left.
girls in the Daisy
To
Duke
the right.
show. I want
To the
you.
left.
come on, dog. All that shit
Dip,
for
baby, dip.
that. We in the second grade for at dances, nigga. Girls getting right. I
Woo,
whoop my
woo,
kids. I'm gonna put my foot in their ass if I ever see
woo.
do the
There it
shit we were
is.
doing.
Woo. There it is.
Homecoming used to be insanity, man.
Oh, we were bad, my nigga. Like now I think about it, I be like, yo, how the fuck were we able to do the shit we were doing? I had my homeboys, they hollering at the teachers. What the fuck? You trying to fuck my shit, man? Yeah, I'm trying to fuck her, man. I'm like, yo, this nigga fuck. You trying to fuck the teacher, dog?
You guys are crazy, man.
We were, dog. I'm telling you.
The
And Uncle
last
Luke.
thing I'm thinking about is banging a teacher, bro. I don't care how far.
Bro,
And we had
that
Uncle
nigga
Luke.
trying to fuck me shit, man. I mean, she had a fat ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie. To this day, I be like, yo, I ain't know, but you know, you like that. Yeah, as a little boy, you be like, I don't know, that look good.
What's up with Teacher Bay down in your neck of the woods? Both of you guys, man. You ever saw that boy about the new Teacher Bay down in Miami?
I've seen a couple of them. I don't know exactly which one. But yeah, they were. Yeah, it's some sexy teachers out there. Absolutely.
They were
Some
looking like
old
that
teachers.
when I went to school.
Some old teachers about 60 years old.
Yeah, for real. All our teachers are old.
I'm talking about some Golden Girls.
I don't fuck Miss Rose.
That's why I like women about 60 and 70.
Mm.
You like them old bitches, huh?
And
Yeah.
if they wasn't old, they for damn sure wasn't sexy.
I'm talking about they be looking good. Wow.
I couldn't have a teacher
You
bed.
guys enjoy that.
Teacher bed would have got ran through.
Driving a nice ride, a
Bunch of
Mercedes.
little
They can
hyenas.
afford it, bro.
I'm telling you, niggas would have been, because in our high school, we had that little, we had a door, but it had like a little window that motherfuckers could look in. If we had a teacher bay in our school, nigga, it'd have been niggas crowding that fucking little every day.
We sloppy.
Yo, what's good? She'll be sitting there. You guys always go to work, us, man. By the end of the year, nigga, somebody would have cracked it. I'm telling you. Once one nigga cracker, we all can crack it. So we know we got a secret. Try to keep a secret. Yo,
Yeah.
Miami is crazy, fool. This shit is wild over here.
I think you said it earlier this afternoon when you said that when they show Miami, they show the palm trees and South Beach, but there's more to Miami than that.
Bro, you take the wrong turn and go to the wrong Popeyes or KFC.
Yeah.
That
And Checkers.
shit,
Don't forget about Checkers.
you might,
What was that?
you might,
What was that town where Cone went to? You went to go meet him?
Is it Prime 112?
No, Cone.
nah,
From the
I was,
49er report. Remember you told me he was in that town, but it's dangerous.
nah, that nigga was in Wingwood, but he was on the
Winwood.
outskirts. And I was just there that night. I was at Bayside, so I'm like 10 minutes from Wingwood. I like, what the fuck you doing in Wingwood? Cause he gave me the address. I like, what you doing here? He like, yeah, there's a little club there. So I said, hold up. I don't know, these niggas trying to line your ass up. I went there. There was a bunch of little Mexicans and Puerto Ricans. So I was like, they had their own little thing going on, I guess. But just what? A block away, nigga. That would have been tragic.
Ain't been in Winwood when I drunk them big ass drinks.
Bro, I'm a homebody like a motherfucker now. So like, I be leaving my crib. I don't even realize I ain't leave my crib in 2 weeks, except to go like handle business and shit. I'll go other places for. I'll be like, when the fuck they put this high rise up? Like, where this shit came from, man?
You're like, where the hell did this come? Where did this store come from?
I'm a homebody.
That's a lot of fans in Miami too, because you been in sugarcane field.
Man, we don't know what you're
It's
talking
too
about.
many people, man.
Somewhere.
That's what it is about all the big cities. It's too many people. But I love the beach, though.
The thing is, we wasn't in a big city. We used to be like a, little community type thing. After COVID, all these New Yorkers and California motherfuckers moved down here for
even before COVID. Y'all was a small city in the 70s. By the time the 80s, y'all was jumping, bro.
No, we were booming, fool. But bruh, look at Miami now. Like, bruh, I'm telling you, I'm down here. I'm telling you, it's changed, fool. Since COVID. Well, we've never had so many high rises. We never had so many condominiums. We never had so many buildings. Just, bro,
not even in the 90s.
Full. That shit was downtown. It was in certain areas they were trying to like build up. That shit is everywhere now, bro. We got neighborhoods that had little, like they'll tear down a house and build a fucking condo there. Like it's like everything's up for grabs. If you got any type of land, it was sitting on something. They bought it. A high rise going up. That shit turned into like a little New York type shit, like a baby New York. Cause downtown is. If you've ever visited Miami, oh my God, look at this interception. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, the 9 is the true one, yeah.
Fuck off.
They throw more apartments down.
Bro, it does not look. If you ever visited Miami 10 years ago and you come now, you'll be like, what the fuck?
It's like
I'm from here, bro, and I ain't go downtown in years. Like probably what, a year, 2 years.
Ain't been
I
downtown
went
in a
downtown.
long time.
You feel me, bro? I went downtown the other day. Fool, they got a whole highway, all kind of shit. I'm like, what? This shit crazy.
Up 47th Street, like little Gene Robinson.
Here what
what's up,
crazy for,
Freddie?
like, if you, this is how wild the city is. Like you fly into Miami International, right? Let's say you want to go to Bayside. Bayside is where the ports is. That's where all the ships are, the Carnivals, the Royal Caribbean, all that shit, right?
Industrial area.
You know what I'm saying? It's right there. But bro, what? 6 blocks up? What's right there, Mr. Miami? If you know the city like I know it.
Is it
From Bayside, if you just go 6 blocks north.
you see cruise ships and
No, north,
restaurants.
north. From the cruise ships, you going north. Like you going to the airport. Now if you going that direction. Man, fuck all that. Bruh, that's Overtown. Overtown, aka the swamp. Bruh, that's like the most dang, you know how every city got a hood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overtown is the hood in the hood. You feel what I'm saying? Like there's certain cities, there's the hood, right? But then
Mm-hmm.
there's a hood within the hood. They control everything. That's Overtown. That shit is 6 blocks away from Bayside.
In Liberty City.
And Liberty City is what, a couple blocks up? That's on 15th
Yeah.
Street. So
Overtown, Overlocker.
just a couple blocks away, nigga, you in the most dangerous part of Miami. And if a tourist, like I said, make the wrong turn, go sightseeing at the wrong place,
And
that
then go a little Haiti.
that shit it go from building to project quick within a
All I,
block, nigga. You be like, yo, what the fuck?
all I want to know
Like,
is point me in the direction of the closest Cuban sandwich.
Right there in the block, right? For once for Bayside, you go a block up. It's shops. It's everything. Within
Nightmare.
6 blocks of the port, you Gucci. That's 7 block.
Nightmare on M
just,
Street.
just 1 block away. It's like you ever see like a cartoon or a movie where there's like light on one side and darkness on the other. If you put your foot in that one side of the street, you're in darkness and in light at the same time. That shit is
That's the
crazy.
Bronx at night, bro.
You
Ah
have a good
man.
car too.
But it good when you know the city, like you've been there, you done that. Like I used to chill in Overtown, I used to chill in Lakeside, I used to chill in fucking
Lincoln
Opalaka, I used to
Park.
chill in Carroll City. I'm from Lincoln Park, so ain't a fucking
That's
place
both
in
Taco
this
Girl.
bitch I can't fucking go, dog.
All right, Penix is at midfield.
Shoot,
Atlanta needed
might been Chef Creole in a long time.
I ain't going that shit. I'm trying to minimize how much I go to restaurants. I'm trying to cook at home.
Damn, when the last time I went downtown here? It's been a long, long time
Chef
since I've been.
Creole and what's that Trick Daddy's restaurant? I ain't been over there in a long time.
I ain't been yet. You just reminded me. I need to go this week. See what that shit is about. I keep hearing about it. Yeah, how is that that's interference? Man, that's bullshit, man.
And
You're not
Callie's
you're not playing.
restaurant, I think that mall gone.
Fuck Khaled, man. I ain't getting that nigga $1. What Khaled do? I be arguing with niggas all the time. What the fuck Khaled do? Khaled don't rap. Khaled don't make beats.
So I don't listen to his
Khaled,
music no more.
I never listen to that shit. Bro, he don't have music. He just put people on songs.
I think I stopped listening. I stopped listening to him when he made that song with Jay Z and Future. That was the last time I stopped listening to it.
But Swamp Thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's your
that boy,
names.
you're the best. Let me see if the Blackhawks. I think they play this afternoon. Maybe they're playing tonight. You know me, I'm
Blackhawk.
crazy, man.
You talking about the military Blackhawk, the helicopter? I know you ain't talking about no baseball bullshit.
No, I think that's a home run. Well, it look like it.
Mm.
Yes, it is. I knew it for the second. All right, Toronto up 4-0, 2-run homer.
And why ain't nobody popping this nigga, man? Pop that nigga. Bitch ass man.
I listen to Ace Hood
I don't listen to that shit.
and Briscoe, the old Briscoe.
Who the fuck is 56? Jake Matthews.
And the old school two lock crew.
56? Who's 56?
And DJ Lies and Jackie O.
Yeah, they just gotta keep blitzing that nigga, man. Keep hitting his fuck ass.
Molina's very happy. 4-0 Blue Jays in the third.
Blue Jays. What you sightseeing, dog? You looking at birds?
Look like we're heading to a game 7 tomorrow night. I'll be doing the football tomorrow.
In Toronto.
Yep.
The home of WrestleMania 6.
That's what I'm saying. So how your old ass remember WrestleMania 6? But you can't remember
I seen it on
where
VCR.
your
I think
keys
that's
at.
when we had VCR back then.
All right, Moss
Yeah.
talking his crap. Blue Jays.
No, Blue Jay, like all y'all sightseeing, y'all looking at birds. I know y'all ain't talking no fucking baseball right now.
Baseball, yes. To us,
Nigga,
baseball.
fuck baseball and Blue Jay. Didn't the World Series just happen for? And y'all talking about playoffs? That's what I'm talking about with that fucking score. Y'all just told me your motherfucker won the World Series. Not 2 months later, y'all in the playoffs. That shit don't end, dog. Bro, I was just talking to y'all. Y'all told me it was opening day. Now y'all in the playoffs.
That was April.
April. That was April.
Oh my gosh, so I don't know when it was. I just know World Series happened. Y'all niggas was celebrating. Then it was training camp 2 weeks later. Now we in the playoffs a month
The
later.
World Series is like 2 weeks away.
No, it's not. The World
Bro,
Series is Thursday
Next
night.
week.
that's
Thursday
what I
night.
mean. It just ended for me. And then y'all told me it was training camp 2 weeks ago. Then after that, it was playoffs. When do it end? It never ends, bro.
Oh, I love
It's like
it.
a fucking
It ends. It
infinite.
ends in November.
I
Tess.
tell
Bro,
you.
it
November.
never ends, bro. It never ends, fool. I haven't heard. Yeah, stop talking about baseball all year.
Well, you know me.
That was the hockey.
Well, this is a little special. I mean, they're playing in Skydome, which is the eighth wonder of the world. I mean,
Oh my God, how many
th-
times
th-
have they
this guy
played
was
there?
get-
It's not the
this guy
first
was
time.
getting late. This guy was getting late at the hotel in the stadium watching the game.
The Blue Jays is good again. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. It's good for the sport.
Only Blue Jay I know is a fucking bird, nigga. Y'all better be bird watching
That's
right
what it is. It's a blur. It's a
now.
Canadian bird. That's why they call it a blue jay.
Man, fuck that, nigga. Fuck a baseball. Fuck a Blue Jay. Only bird I like is an eagle, nigga. I like eagles. Not the eagle, Philadelphia Eagles, but an eagle.
Oh
Fucking
man,
no Blue Jay.
I love it.
Can't wait till New Year's.
Why the season starts over again, nigga? Fuck y'all,
No,
nigga.
spring
I'm
training is
throwing my
You
yacht
know, that's what
party.
I'm saying, fool. Like,
spring
okay,
training is
this
on
is
Valentine's Day.
bro. I'm telling you, this shit doesn't end. Y'all tell me the World Series is what, a month away, right?
No, it's Thursday night.
Thursday night. Okay, bomb. So we in October. It's
Yes.
a month away. So it'll end what, November? Sometime in
Yeah.
November.
Yeah.
And then you tell me spring training starts in December.
No, it starts Valentine's Day.
Like March.
March.
Fuck
February
that.
14th is
I
spring
ain't trying to
training.
hear that shit, man. Nah, I remember, bro.
Yo,
I went to a fucking what's the shit? they call not spring training, but it's like AA, AAA. It's something going on with baseball. I had to do a thing down in
Training camp.
Fort
No,
Knight.
training
It's
camp.
spring training.
Nah,
Huh?
but it was like
Spring
it
break
wasn't in
training.
February.
Yeah, spring training, February. For
Bro,
Valentine's Day.
it's when the young niggas like the college players or the international players, they doing something. Like they shit don't stop to get called up or something. Is it
Yeah, and
AAA?
again, if you're tired of your lady, you just tell her, look, honey, look, I don't want to hear from you right now. It's spring training, and go and you enjoy spring training.
Fuck spring training. Hey, McCaffrey looking.
It's nothing like spring training, buddy.
Listen, man. Don't talk to me about your never-ending sport. That shit is the never-ending sport, man.
Club leader.
They should put the infinity sign on that shit as a logo.
Yeah, hockey
Club.
hockey doesn't end either.
Bro, McCaffrey looking spry. Are you looking at this shit, man?
Yeah, he looks good. I seen him last week. He looked there. I saw him in Seattle. He's in great shape.
No, bro, he's been catching good, but I'm talking about running the ball. Dog. He looking like he got that juice again, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this. That nigga bouncing, fool. Like, hey, man, we wasting a prime McCaffrey year. I don't see nobody running the ball right now. So.
Grey Cup is November 13th. Once my team gets eliminated, I heard they clinched the playoff spot. They should be ashamed of themselves, St. Peters. But once they're out,
My football season's over.
I'll see you all in May. Oh, your football season down in Miami never started.
I'm talking about in Jacksonville.
Well, at least you got 4 wins.
That's true.
Oh,
we beat the tribal. We beat the tribal chief. No, he ain't no tribal chief no more.
Yes, he is, and they're crowning him again. Yes, he is. Let me pull him up there since you know I love the kid. You know, my mother adores him. He doesn't do anything wrong to my mom. I tell you that.
Duval.
There he is. I asked my mother. I'm taking it off. I asked my mother, of all the quarterbacks you've seen in your life, no one does it better than him. My mother said, well, she said Montana was absolutely spotless. He could do no wrong.
Montana, yeah.
Joe Montana was Joe Montana. He was the man in the 49ers.
He is the man. Get your mind right.
See, he's the NFL killer.
My mom thinks that Rogers is this drama queen.
Joe Montana, Dan Marino,
John Elway, Cunningham, Warren Moon, Doug Williams.
That was my guy, bro. Because I watched him.
You like Doug Williams back then.
When he was in the Canadian Football League, I used to watch Warren Moon every Friday night, bro.
And let me see. I'm say Stephen Bird. He did
this
come for the
nigga always saying Steve the Bird, man. Fuck Steve the Bird.
So I can understand his love for Steve the Bird.
I did like Bernie Kosar back then. Troy Aikman.
I love Bernie Kosar.
Bernie Kosar.
Troy Aikman.
Oh, you want to do this
Craig
again,
Erickson could do no wrong. Those are my 2 quarterbacks for the Hurricanes was him and Craig Erickson.
He ain't like
Bernie Kosar.
What's his fucking name? What's the guy that had the Reggie Wayne and the Santana Moss?
Oh, that was what's his face?
Then he went to Carolina.
Is it Dan Morgan?
No, what's he called? The quarterback, the one everybody loves. Miami Hurricane fans think he's God. Ken Dorsey.
Ken Dorsey, yeah.
Ken Dorsey was trash.
Dorsey. Somebody's in the room, I think. Let me see.
He was good at college.
Yeah, he was
Uncle
in
Mason
college.
backstage. Yeah, I knew I saw somebody back there.
I did
But
like
he was sacked, fool.
Jerome Brown.
There he is. What's up, nephew? I got my two nephews up here tonight. Good to see you both.
Hey, hi, Uncle Vince.
How are you,
Hi,
champ?
Uncle Vince. Hey, 305,
Yeah.
bro.
What's up, brother?
Hey, that's my name. You're not 305 no more. I'm 305.
It's Everglades.
His new name is Swamp Thing.
It's Everglades.
You guys are funny, bro.
Shoot, the Everglades. We're gonna have a party on November 8th.
Oh yeah, you partying in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks, real 5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna have we got a party at the Everglades.
Man,
I'll be
stop giving
sweet.
him the fucking ball, dog.
Mm.
They
I'll
trying
be
to work
sweet.
McCaffrey, dog. What the fuck is going on?
They're
We
in
got
trouble right now. That's why they're doing it.
you got to
Nah,
wear the
fuck that. Don't kill that nigga,
At
man.
this rate, he's your only viable weapon.
But dog, you don't kill him, dog. You need him.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, Kittle's back.
Yeah, Kittle's back, fool. Get that Kittle's the ball.
Oh man, this
Okay,
is
I ain't know that.
3 minutes left. This is what you like, and this is the way Sunday night football should always be.
That's why I ain't say nothing, fool. I'm just watching.
Yeah, you was like me earlier when I was watching the Green Bay game. I stayed quiet.
poison.
I knew Kittles was back, dog. Because remember, I got Kittles on my fantasy team, and that shit said, take him off IR. I said, what? He's back? I read the report. It said, yep, he's playing tonight. But I ain't
Speaking
play
of
him
that,
tonight,
I
nigga.
talked
I
about this
played
guy
Kelsey.
earlier
I'm
today.
whooping ass, fool. Who's Iman? I'm whooping Iman ass
That's
tonight.
Iman, yeah. The big
Yeah, you
Daniel
getting your
Jones.
I'm whooping your ass tonight, fool, if you listening.
I tell you, Mac
Hey,
Jones looks so good in Shanahan's system.
no, fool, fuck Purdy, man. Purdy can't do this shit, man. When I saw Jimmy, then I saw Purdy. I said, okay, Purdy could do shit Jimmy can't do. Because Jimmy was a fucking statue. He's a fucking turnover machine. Now I'm looking at Mac. Mac got a better arm than Purdy. Oh hell no! Throw that shit. What the fuck is he doing?
All right, Blue Jays get out of the inning with a double play.
You watching that dumbass sport? You get a motherfucker to hit a ball, catch a ball, throw a ball.
Well, again, it's the ambiance that they're playing in the eighth wonder of the world. And when they play big games, it's sky. I'm surprised Bob Costas ain't there.
They really are. Baseball stadiums are literally cathedrals. Like for real,
Especially
bruh,
Sky Dome. I mean, Sky Dome it
but
brings me back to my early 20s.
I can't I
love
can't
that.
stand the Yankees. I love Yankee Stadium.
Yankee
Never
Stadium.
been.
The new one sucks ass. It's like a Yankee museum. The old one was the
Oh yeah,
intimate.
I think of old Yankee Stadium. Yeah, I think everybody.
I between the age of 12 and I'm gonna say 15 years old. If there's an 81 game schedule, I think I went to at least 150 of those games in 3 years.
I love the Mariner Stadium.
Yes,
That
Safeco
motherfucker.
Field
Oh
is
my
the best
god,
ballpark I've ever been to.
Dong.
for real.
I've never been to Kingdom, but Safeco Field, oh, it's
Oh my
gorgeous.
god.
The Veterans
It's
Stadium.
the game I was at. It for real started raining. Bro, they closed the roof. But that shit was so beautiful.
Nice. You was there when the roof closed? Nice.
Yeah.
Veterans Stadium.
I love that stadium. That stadium is live.
Veterans Stadium is a toilet bowl. The great eye test is with us with
I've been to Robbie.
don't know that. I remember the Marlins and the Dolphins had to share a stadium, and then they
Yeah.
gave the Marlins their own stadium.
And
I was like,
the
what the
Orange
fuck is this?
Bowl.
The Dolphin shit suck, nigga. When y'all gonna fix this shit? Y'all gonna get these niggas their own shit? Only thing goes on over there is Marlin games and monster truck. That's it.
That's
You know who's a
professional
fan of
wrestling.
Monster Truck?
My son. That's why I've
My,
been.
my mother too. My mother loves that shit.
Yeah, my son is a grave digger.
I hear they're almost done with New Highmark, Max.
New Highmark.
Yeah,
Okay.
Buffalo Stadium.
Yeah, they almost finished with that piece of shit.
Yeah, damn, for real. It's already a piece of shit.
I'm no fan of Buffalo. Hell no.
You know what state NFL stadium? I love Minnesota's.
Yeah, they
Theirs
really
is
do.
wild.
If I've been to
that
Minnesota Stadium, I've seen that stadium.
man, that boy be traveling the stadiums, dog. You a
Not
fucking
And the
even
idiot.
traveling, like, but
Midwest is
I watch a lot of like content on stadiums and shit.
yeah,
Uh
the Midwest is easy to travel to if you have a ride. You got a
Minnesota's
car.
is wild. They
It's
shaped
easy.
it like a Viking ship and shit. Like Minnesota's is wild.
Yeah.
that's hard. There's
Yep.
this Instagram page, that boy. Just try to find it. They do a AI version of every team. That shit hard as fuck.
Is
Like
it?
yeah, bruh, look that shit up for you. Gonna be like, yo, that's hard.
I
Cause
would.
like the Giants, it has like two giants holding up the city around the stadium. Uh, the Falcons, it got this big ass falcon covering the entire stadium with his wings.
I've
That
seen
shit
it.
hard
That
as
shit
fuck,
scares me. I've seen
bruh.
that.
That
That shit scares
oh,
me.
McCaffrey clowning tonight. Hey,
He
what
good.
he on for? It's like McCaffrey. They told him, "All right, take the chains off." I
The
ain't never
link,
seen him run like this.
the link
Touchdown
used to be
football.
good. It's shitty now though.
Touchdown 49ers.
I
Yeah,
don't
this
like
nigga.
most NFL stadiums for
Damn, look at Trent. Hey, these niggas came out to beat the Falcons today, all right? They're not laying down. That's that
let's see.
championship shit.
Except for the Seattle. Seattle has two great stadiums for
Right next to each other. Have you been there? You been on King Street where you could which one when you
real.
got to Seattle because he knows I'm telling facts when I tell him this. You drove there, right?
No, we flew there. We flew
Oh, you
there.
flew in the sky? Oh, then you guys flew into SeaTac then. That's
Yep.
all the way down
SeaTac.
south. Yeah, SeaTac
Yeah.
Airport. Yeah. But
He's
my
always
point
talking
is
about,
when you
yo,
Seattle,
McCaffrey is on fire, bro. Touchdown. But
when
go
you
ahead.
go to Seattle, the first thing you're gonna realize is when you're on I-5, to get into the city, you're gonna pass those two fucking hulking stadiums right next to each other, bro. It's a beautiful sight to see.
If I seen the Houston Texans,
Yo, C-Mac running tonight, my nigga. Hey,
I told my boy about it, and my boy goes there, right? When he saw it, he told me he dropped on the floor and kissed the ground. That's how beautiful it is. If you're a sports fan, you go there, you're going to be blown away. And something else that people don't know, that is the last stop in the United States for the Amtrak, right behind the stadiums. Very nice.
if I seen the Houston Texas Stadium when I went to Houston one time,
That's cool you went to Safeco, bro. Did you like Seattle?
I love Seattle.
Yeah, it's New
yeah,
York. That's what it
Taylor.
is. All the
It's
New
been a
York.
while. The fish market was. I love the fish market.
That shit was cool. When I first went there,
Seattle.
Yeah.
all these New York people say, yo, you sound like you from New York. I said, I'm from the Bronx. They said, yo, we'll take care of you. You know, they showed me where to eat my bagel in the morning.
It's funny. It reminds me of like a West Coast Cincinnati, like for real. Hella hills. It rains all the
Yeah,
time.
nothing but
Like,
hills. Yep. It's very depressing for a lot of people. Me, I would love living there because when I used to be in Oregon, the cool thing about that place was every morning you wake up, you know it's going to rain. And then by 7:30 in the morning, the rain stops for the rest of the day. All you need out there to live is a windbreaker. You're good. That's what I loved about living out there.
What about Idaho?
Idaho, when I went, because there used to be a burger joint there, but this black lady ran, bro. And it's well Aryan out there, but when I went there, she made sure I was okay. Boise's not for us. I can tell you that. But Tess, you played at Boise State, right? Tess is
What's up?
mentioning. Yeah, I said you played at Boise, right?
Nah, I didn't get the chance to.
Did you get a chance to go to Boise? Because that's the big rivalry: Fresno State, Boise State.
Yeah, by that time, I didn't get a chance to. I probably got kicked off the team by that time. I was doing shit. Nah, there was a few games me and my niggas, we got kicked out. Some Halloween shit we had to do. They actually made us. We had to find our own rides to the game because we couldn't play. We were suspended, and they were like, "You can't get on the bus. You come with us and travel." I was like, "Damn, that's fucked up. You could find your own ride out there. You good?" But we found our own ride out there on the sideline. Do you know they didn't let us come back home with them, dog? We had to find our own ride back. So we were stuck in that bitch for like I think 3 days. So we couldn't find a ride back. Nigga, mama had to take us back home.
Yeah, that's a wild story.
Oh, shit, crazy, man. I've been through a lot of shit, man. Nigga. That's why sometimes, you've been through a lot of shit when you could sit back with no TV, no phone, and just think about all the shit that done happened to you, all the funny shit, all the wild shit. You be like, damn, like, dog. I've been through a lot of crazy ass shit, for. And then I could tell y'all niggas, and y'all could be like, man, that nigga bullshit. That shit ain't happening.
All right,
Tell you
Penix
it
was sacked. He fumbled. 49ers got the ball back.
Hey,
Damn.
we gonna whoop their ass, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking bet. I bet the Falcons are gonna win this game. That's how fucking.
You said sack and fumble.
Yeah, I didn't even
I was
touch this game, bro.
Bro, I was heartbroken. I was like, man, Atlanta gonna win this game. Maybe I should bet against the 49ers every week and they'll win.
Yeah, maybe you should. They're gonna beat you in some of those weeks.
But that costs money though. I don't feel like doing that every week.
Exactly.
I just betting against them niggas just so they could win.
I can bet against the Dolphins every week, but I don't do that because I don't know. Maybe they'll come up and surprise you.
Okay, here's what it's funny you say that. I thought the same thing because I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna touch the Dolphin game because this will be the week that they show up. And they laid an egg, so I think for sure they dead, dog. Like today was the day, and they let me know, yeah, they done. Oh, nigga, sack. See, you a play in front of me, Mace, man. I told you, your old ass, man. You know everything. This nigga, he advanced, dog. This nigga, day in front of me, dog. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I miss Europe, dog. Today would have been, bro. Today it would have been Tuesday right now. What? Let me see what time is it. It's 9.
In Europe right now, it's 3:30 in the morning, depending on where you go.
For I was in Italy, so about wrong.
It's 3:30. It's 4:30 in the morning in Italy right now.
Yeah, so I'd have been getting my second nut and getting some food.
What kind of food they got over there?
Pasta is off the fucking chain, nigga. I had
But that's the real shit. That's why.
Bro, I had a salmon pasta for, and usually, man, that shit was like butter, nigga. That shit was good. Bro.
You was in Italy?
Was it
Yeah, he
Italy?
called me from Barcelona. I was like, "What the hell are you again?"
I had to check on my fantasy team though. I was like, what May's doing in the old states?
That's what's up.
You know, you gotta show niggas go everywhere for like I can go
I always
to
wanted to see Barcelona, so Spain in general.
I want to
yeah,
go to
man, all
London.
that. I did all that shit, man. I went to Rome. My dream was to see the Colosseum. Like we have a thing that we're gonna try to see Seven Wonders of the World.
For sure.
I want to see the Grand Canyon.
Because aside from stadiums, I love like palaces and shit. Like
Palaces?
palaces.
Oh, nigga.
How was the Rome Coliseum to you?
Nigga, I stole a rock. You know that shit illegal. They'll arrest your ass for that shit. Bro, I took a piece of rock because they're constructing that shit, man. That shit big as fuck. Like I'm listening to y'all talk about stadiums, right? And I'm remembering, I'm like, damn, that Roman Coliseum for that shit to be built back then. How
Still
big that
alive.
shit is in person for, and it's still here. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Bro, that shit was crazy. Like I actually went to the place that that's where the gladiators fought. They get Russell Crowe type shit. Like, I was like, yo, this shit gangster, bro.
Real.
I saw
Yeah.
that shit. I saw there's like a fountain that everyone goes to. So I went and saw that.
You flip quarters in there, pennies in there, and get a wish.
Yeah. And it was funny for like we were with kids and the kid tried to throw his coin because you have to change your money. You know what I'm saying? So we had little paper, whatever that shit, the coins that they had. So he tried to throw it, it didn't reach. That nigga started crying. The girl and the boy, they started crying. Oh hell no! We were with my brother-in-law, and he was like, "Man, fuck that." And this nigga was a girl. I don't know how you gonna just let the kids cry, bro. You ain't gonna try again. You just gonna let them cry. I said, "Yo, let me get a coin." I ain't had no coins on me, fool, cause I don't travel with money. I travel with credit cards and shit. So I was like, damn, I ain't got no cash on me to go change nothing. And buddy right next to me, this nigga had a Charger hat on. This how like you feel me, you make friends and you maneuver around the world. I was like, hey, I like Justin Herbert. Like that's how I started the conversation. I said, hey, I like Justin Herbert. We talked a little football. I said, hey, you got 2 coins? Cause my little nephews, they crying and shit. Like, yeah. Gave it a 2 coin, gave it to them, and they made their wish. And that was the only way. That was the only way to stop them from crying, dog. Cause they were balling for. I was like,
Have you been to France, Tess?
Yeah, I went
You
to
been to France?
Marseille. Bro, it was I was gone for what 7 days. So I went to Barcelona.
You
I
been to
went to
London, England?
No, I went to Marseille. I went to Rome. I went to the Vatican. I went to the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Then I went to what's that fucking town? Sorrento, some shit like that. So I went a couple places.
Paris too.
Yeah, that's my next stop, Paris. I gotta see.
You know,
the
Paris
Eiffel
is
Tower.
now ghetto. You guys seen it now? It's a ghetto, bro.
I just gotta see that.
Yeah,
I just gotta see
fucking.
the Eiffel Tower. Dog. Barcelona ain't shit. Like, bro, when you go there, you be thinking other shit for like that shit. It's like the rundown of. Like, I don't know about you, but like you know how downtown kind of run down for us, Mr. Swamp Thing,
Yeah.
Mr. Duval.
Mr. Duval.
But you know how certain parts of our downtown it kind of look run down. That's how Barcelona look. It has an Aztec ancient look to it for like they never thought to like upgrade. And I guess that's the charm of the city. They keep it like that for so. But it's cool for like nobody they don't have no stoplights. Ain't that some shit in Rome? They don't got stoplights.
Damn.
Yeah, for everybody they drive according to, rules and respect for like
And the steering wheel on the other side.
nobody got guns. Only police officers got guns, nigga. What they deal with over there is pickpockets and fucking graffiti artists. I live in some shit like that. I don't gotta worry about the next nigga having no gun. That's gangster, fool.
I'll be out of here in 20 minutes, fellas. So you guys can do all the talking you want. 9.5 hours I'll be up here when I get out of here.
Yeah, I need 6 hours of money, man. I've been up here too. That boy been up here. Swamp
I'll be
Thing
back
came.
tomorrow night. Mr. Miami will miss it because he's on his way home from work.
I ain't gonna miss shit. I ain't gonna miss shit. I'm right here. What you talking about? I'm Mr.
I'm
Miami.
doing it tomorrow when I'll be roasting tomorrow night.
You said I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be right here. You said Mr. Miami. I'm right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Beer Money's gonna miss it on his.
Oh yeah, beer money. Yeah, Swamp Thing. He gonna miss that shit.
Mr. Newball.
Yeah, he's gonna miss it. And I'm going in tomorrow night, so 6:30 Eastern. You know I'm pumped for this.
Newball.
Yeah.
Two shots of dark liquor in the liver.
Man, I don't know. From the outside looking in, it seems disappointing. Man. I remember when the Bengals was always on the grill. Now it's the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to tell people they ain't want to listen to me. No, we're a Super Bowl team. No, he's too old. He don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, now I'm laughing at them, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Here's what's worse about the Dolphins than y'all. Y'all went through y'all downtrodden years, right? The Dolphins always gave you just enough hope to make you believe, then they snatched that motherfucker away. So I hate that shit. That's like living in purgatory for like we're not good, we're not bad, we're just there. You're not bad enough to get better because for you to get good, you got to be bad for a couple of years, get a couple good draft picks, a couple good free agent signings, and now you back. But if you're not good, but if you're too good, that means you got a good team. You feel me? You getting some low draft picks, but you should have a good team to bounce back. But if you in the middle, nigga, you're not getting the high draft picks, and your team is not a high caliber team, fool. So you're kind of just getting the middle of the pack players. Even in the first round, all your picks are middle of the pack. They're not high picks, and your team isn't strong enough like the teams picking at the end of the draft. But they are Super Bowl playoff teams. So you fuck, nigga. You just picking middle of the road, middle of the road, middle of the road. So that's what you. And then Miami kind of switched that fortune because they were bad those pre-tour years. They had like 2 bad years. That way they could pick early now. And then they accumulated a bunch of picks on top of that. So you had your chance. I'm not saying NFL will give every team chances, bro. It's
Do you think they're gonna blow that team up?
They'll be stupid not to, fool. Like you already got a youth movement going on the defense, so you might as well get rid of that quarterback, eat that contract. Oh my God, he caught that shit. Tackle this bitch. All right, my bad. But you got to eat that shit, man. You got to get him out of that door. Once you get him out of that door, that persona, that aura that he comes with, it leaves. Now you get to fill it with something more like you need something you could get behind for 2 shit in a year.
And you think Tariq gone?
Tariq gone. Fool. I'm telling you, though. I told Mace this earlier. So I really think the reason why that nigga was celebrating and praising God, who celebrates and praise God after they suffer the ACL season-ending injury? That's a nigga that was talking to God and said, "Bro, get me out of Miami any way you can." And God said, "All right, ACL, bam." And he said, "Thank you, Jesus," because he knows ain't gonna be no bidding war for him next year. KC gonna swip that nigga up for what, a 6th-round pick? Because niggas think he ain't Tyreek, and he gonna come back Tyreek or even better, bro.
Trade Waddle.
Bro, that shit over with, man. You had the 2 fastest, and I looked it up. Bro, they had the 2 fastest niggas in the league. Ain't no other receiving core had the two fastest receivers in the league. You had Chase and Higgins, but you know what I mean? They're
And
not the two fast.
Tua is Tua, but they never should have hired the doofus for like for real.
I get that. They should have kept Flores, kept that defense going. Bro, if it was up to me, Minka never leaves in the first place. We build around Minka and fucking Xavier Howard. That defense would have been rolling by now if Flores was still here. You feel me? That shit would have been the most feared defense in the AFC if they
I would
kept that
agree with
shit.
that.
They kept that shit together, bro. Van Geekel was here. You
Yep.
feel me?
Yeah.
All these niggas they were here, bro. So we would have had the top defense, and then Flores, even though he got usurped for power for drafting Tua, nigga Tua wouldn't have got that second contract if Flores was here. You crazy as fuck. Tua would have been gone, nigga. And who was out in free agency these past couple years? And Miami could have used. Nigga,
Yeah,
I
right.
promise you, if Flores was here, what's his name would have been down here? The nigga in the Jets. Justin Fields. Fields would have been down here. Fields would have been down here. I don't want him, but he's more viable. Bro, I need a stopgap that's not gonna make us look foolish. This nigga Tua is a flopping fish, bro. But he makes us look crazy, fool. You don't when you think of I remember even though Miami used to be losing back in the days, right? When New England ran the fucking AFC East. At least we were a fucking problem. Now Miami is a fucking blooper reel, dog. You waiting to see what
You
goes
ain't
wrong
lying. I
next.
call him America's Home Funniest Videos. That's what I call him.
Come on, fool. That shit is a blooper reel. That shit not even real football. If you could make me, I'm the biggest Dolphin fan there is. I haven't watched a Dolphin game from start to finish since the 70-point game against the Broncos. That was the last Dolphin game I fully was invested in. Man, you losing because that's business is keeping your patrons happy, right? You're losing core customers now because your product is bullshit.
They
And niggas
did
starting to
lose
realize.
me. They lost
I
me.
get,
The second Marino went down with the Achilles.
and then the fan base you built from this nigga tour, they're a bunch of fucking morons,
You ain't lying.
a bunch of argumentative motherfuckers who think they know everything.
And they don't know shit.
And their leader and their ruler is showing them they don't know shit, and they're gonna defend that point to the end, dog. So when you got an ownership like that, and then you got a fan base that's delusional like that, what else can you do? Blow that shit up, man. Burn that shit.
It's gonna be a long rebuild too for them because the one thing they have against them, and me and you talked about this 2 weeks ago. The one thing they have against them that's really stacked against them, they have proven for 2 generations they don't know how to draft.
Bro, y'all need to sign a
And
petition.
that's the core. And I always say this too. That's the core issue for real. Like,
How
Sign a
the
bro,
petition,
fuck?
like,
bro.
How
Get me
the
in
like,
there.
fuck?
like Chris
No,
Greer. Like, how has this motherfucker kept a job? I just
how
Exactly.
like
the
it's
fuck?
magical.
How the fuck do you
Duh.
have the number one pick overall
Harry Potter
and you
shit,
take
huh?
a fucking tackle over a franchise quarterback?
Duh. That boy. I said this, and Mr. Duval could. Y'all niggas, if y'all was on TD when I said, bro, what year was this? This is before Tua got drafted. This is,
It was around the
bro. You
pandemic.
know what, bro? You know how it felt like that boy. It was
What?
like I was fighting the ocean. I was telling them, I was screaming at the ocean, "Don't do it!" And they were like, "Ah!" Everyone would just
Mhm.
attack me, fool. I was like, "Dog, get Jalen Hurts in the second round. You don't have to get that." Like I tried to reason with him. I tried to cuss him out. I tried to give him points. I tried to be funny. I tried to do everything to dissuade them niggas from getting him, right? Because I already knew what was coming after, right? They just was doing their own thing, bro. It wasn't until I realized that I said, "Yo, you know what? Fuck this shit. I ain't finna sit there and keep trying to argue with these niggas." So I left that shit alone. But then when I watched how they started attacking each other,
Yeah.
you feel me, over the decision, I was like, this shit is crazy. It ain't
These
about football. It's
motherfuckers
about
got
who's
no
right or
lives.
wrong.
These motherfuckers
Like
got no
cult members.
lives whatsoever. They don't. I bet you most of them get no ass. Don't worry, I
Shit.
got them tomorrow night. I'm going to destroy the Dolphin
Real.
Champion tomorrow night. I've been
Shit was
destroying them
weird.
lately. I'm going to be destroying them again tomorrow. Damn right.
That shit was just weird, fool. I used to
It couldn't
listen
happen
to
to a better fan base, like I said before. And I'll say it again. 305.
I'm right here.
You think 2-on is already
No,
halfway?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right
I'm right
here.
here.
Beer money. Do you
Yeah,
think
Swamp Thing.
those fans,
This is Mr.
who live in
Newball.
the fans who live in Winnebagos down there and in RVs, you think they're halfway to Tuscaloosa by now?
They heading back north.
And this is what I'm gonna say tomorrow night. For those of you who supported that fucking pineapple, go with him next team he goes. I heard the Dolphins are gonna say fuck. The word is the Dolphins are gonna say fuck this. We'll take the cap hit. We're getting rid of his ass.
Not a Tula fan.
Flores would have had that nigga gone.
Yep.
And McDaniel's gonna keep his job.
Hell no. I'll tell you right now. They lose
Might get
to
fired
Atlanta next
tomorrow.
week. He loses to Atlanta next week. He's definitely going. And they're going to lose to Atlanta.
Yeah, and I'm gonna lose tonight, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah. This shit will never end with them, bro, because it's Groundhog's Day. They got no excuses whatsoever, and I love every minute of it. I love it.
I told him, nigga, I said, yo, how Chris Greer kept his job this long? Bro, you know how many owners? Bro, this man survived 2 owners. What general manager does that? The man survived 2 owners.
And now that guy is tied Don Shula. Think about this, 305. He is
Right,
tied
what you want me to think
Don
about? What you
Shula
want me to think about?
for the longest tenured person in the Dolphins' history in the organization. It's him now. I don't see him getting fired, so that'll be 26 years come this spring.
Ridiculous, bro.
I hope not. He gotta go.
26 fucking years, Chris Greer.
The man got here the year we fired what, Jimmy Johnson, right? Who was it?
Yeah, when Jimmy quit, it was the year we won our last playoff game, and Lamar Smith.
Bro. And you can't have Chris Greer leading another rebuild. This is
1990, bro.
ridiculous, bro.
1990. This was the point I told him, nigga. I said, fool, we've cleaned house how many times in Miami? I'm talking about ownership, coaches, players. Bro, it's been like at least 2 to 3 generations of coaches and players that's come in and out of Miami. Todd Bowles. We were talking about a lot of them earlier.
Darren Campbell?
Dan Campbell, motherfucking the nigga in 49ers right now, the D-line coach.
The guy that
Chris Forrester.
Right now, because he's
a bunch of motherfuckers. So they're all been in and out of Miami, right? And we held on to none of them. Chris Greer was still here. We went through Ross, and who was before Ross? Heisinger. Full. He sold it. Chris Greer was here when Heisinger was here. Dog, we went through how many fucking general managers? From fucking your bruh. Hickey. Bro, we had Hickey, we had your boy was our general manager. The nigga
Jeff Ireland, Randy Mueller.
Even Jeff Parcells, who's the other one? The nigga that's on ESPN all the time running his mouth.
Mike Tannenbaum.
Tannenbaum. Bro, we went through all these fucking general. He was here. Bro, they've cleaned all these niggas out. And guess what? He was here the whole time, fool. Through general managers, through coaches from fucking Soprano to fucking the old nigga to Chris, what was the nigga? Adam Gase. Chris Greer was here for all that shit.
Yeah. Didn't
But he's
see.
still here, fool. God, if you clean your whole house, but you leave that one bathroom dirty, is your whole house clean?
No.
No.
Chris Greer's been that dirty ass bathroom for 26 years, bro. They never cleaned that bathroom out.
His
Ring
spring will
around the
be
club.
26, and I heard Ross ain't gonna fire him.
So what that tell you? Bro, he has pictures of somebody doing something they ain't supposed to be doing. Bro.
All right, Kyle Raleigh hits a moonshot.
He's gonna Chris Greer. Chris Greer's gonna lead another rebuild for
Yep,
bro,
he is.
the master rebuilder.
That nigga the master manipulator, dog.
like, bro.
The Castro and the Dolphins.
I don't know what power he got, but he got some type of power to still be here.
That's
All these coaches, all these general managers, all these players, and the only thing still standing is you. Nah, fool, that shit don't match. I seen general managers get fired for less, nigga.
we got the Castro and the Dolphin office.
Nah, for real, bro. Like, y'all niggas tell me who has that much autonomy and power, bro, in whatever organization. This is Jerry Jones level of unimpeachment, dog. Like,
Yeah, I mean that's just because the owner endorses it, though. You know.
but this is a new owner. He was here when Heinz Inglewood here. When did Heinz Inglewood sell this shit to Ross? Wasn't it in 2005?
2008.
Come on, fool. How Heinz Inglewood was here, and then Ross come in and get rid of everything. Keep you, and you still here, even though he's fired everybody,
Yeah.
paid a bunch of people. Nigga, and
Yep.
Dominican Sue, bro, for like 3 years, the Dolphins broke the record. And Dominican Sue was the highest paid. Mike Wallace was the highest paid. I think Chris Albert was Brandon Albert was the highest paid O-line. Like they were signing the highest paid player. They were going after the highest paid free agent every year in free agency. Brandon
That's
Marshall,
one.
full the nigga spinning bread.
Bullish.
That's one of
And
the reasons
all
why
these
he's where he is now.
moves are fuck ups. And who made you do Chris Greer? And he's still here? Nah, bro.
Reggie
It's gonna
Bush.
be a long rest of this decade in Miami, folks, because again, the one problem they have is like a sore fucking thumb. They always fuck up the draft.
Wasn't Jay Cutler a Dolphin for like a year?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was
2
supposed to be on
years.
Fox, and he'd rather play for the Dolphins. Now you don't hear from him no more. He should have stayed with Fox.
Drunken Jay Cutler.
I mean, he should have stayed with Fox. That's what I would have done. He'd
Jay
still be
Cutler
on
was
TV right now.
Jay Cutler
Instead,
was the drunken master. I fuck with Jay Cutler.
yeah, man. So the Niners
Hey
is at
man.
halftime, folks. The big
Yeah, man, I'm finna watch this second half, yo, man. I fuck with y'all boys. Y'all
yeah,
boys
man.
easy,
I'll be
man.
back on tomorrow
Fire
night.
brother.
All right,
All
Chad.
right, fellas. I want to thank Moss,
All
Melina,
right, cuz.
Yeah.
people in the clouds, Jordan, what's my man, Larry H, and Moss and Melina. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. Manzano. We'll see you tomorrow night, 6:30 for the roasting of the Dolphin community. I'm gonna go all in tomorrow night. So get ready. And let me tell you, Cleveland's defense today was unreal against Miami, bro. Every time I looked up to it's getting sacked.
And he was throwing interceptions.
Yep. 3 more picks today for the boy wonder. And yes, I'll be doing Monday Night Football tomorrow. Tampa at Detroit. And I'll do a little Houston, Seattle before I go to bed. For that boy, for eye test and the Great 305. We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. 6:30 for the roasting of the Dolphin community. Good night, Moss. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
All right, y'all.
All right, man.
All right, man. Thanks for having me up, Coach.
All right, man. You guys were great.